Yeah, yeah. What's wrong with ghetto? Good morning, baby. Hi, Dragon. I know I'm late, y'all. I didn't come for a long time, but I did come for a good time. Dragon. Hey, Jamel. Thank you. Y'all, I was outside last night. Hi, Will. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, y'all. I was up on a panel having a conversation with an angry black man. I know Brenda be in these YouTube streets every now and again. Baby, I just came from having a conversation. Listen, yeah, can we talk about it? Ghetto. Let me tell you something, Ghetto. Let me say this because should you not come into this live today, I got something for you. I got something for you. Okay. The link is pinned. Hey, Hood. I've been going for 4 days. Tell me everything. Hood, I was hoping you would tell me anything. I need my Bay Watchers on board. I have been going too. Jamel, I've been going. Okay. Yeah. I was just over on Auntie's arguing with an angry black man. I can tell you this. I love black men so much, but y'all always so defensive when y'all having conversations with us women that y'all can't even see that we not against you. Cause baby, what is you so angry about, sir? Sir Yaya, a man was just over there on Auntie's panel telling us that the ways that our great grandmothers and grandfathers were, they kept their marriages together is the model by which we should use to Ghetto is going to be held accountable today because I want to talk to him about it. Now I don't know what happened between him and YouTube cameras. That's not really my business, but I heard they got into a bit of a kerfuffle. Okay, but I'm going to say this, and we can talk about this a little later. I will never use my great grandmother keeping the family together as an example by which we should use to keep families together. It was a shell of nothingness. We kept family secrets deep down, right? Buried. Hey, Goddess V, you know what? That example where grandma and grandpa they stayed married for 60 years, right? Cosplaying in any relationships, cheating on one another, looking over domestic violence, and that's not an example. That's not an example by which I want to build any lasting family on it, you know? Yeah. You talking about your personal experience with him. Hey, Hood. Jennifer, good morning, baby. Listen, so word on the curb is is yesterday I heard that Ghetto is he's been touring the world. I don't know where the fuck. Ghetto, I was actually in your town yesterday. I was in Jersey last night. Okay. I was out having a little fun. Okay. Word on the curb is Ghetto was supposed to have been going out on a date with a one room shaker. Okay. Am I right? Can somebody just put it in the chat? God is V. Good morning, baby. Howdy, Jennifer. That's what I heard. I don't know if the date actually occurred, but if we could, can we just take a walk down memory lane? Do you guys have a few minutes this morning? Good morning. No, don't say Lord. Jennifer said, unfortunately. Ah, there goes Mary. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, baby, for that $10 holla. I appreciate you. Yeah. So the word on the curve is that okay, so I'm right. He was supposed to be going out with Room Shaker. Okay. Somebody sent me a link and said, get over here, Brenda. Okay. Was I home yet? I think I was on my way out. I think I went out around 6-ish. Okay. I was out in these New York streets, New Jersey streets, ghetto, but ghetto, you wasn't in New Jersey. Okay. Not a real date, more like a hangout. Yeah, yeah. And I say this to you. Hey, yeah. I want ghetto to completely hang his light-skinned ass in his house. This is what I want him to do. Ghetto has well he asked me out before, but that's not a thing. We won't even look at that. He has asked a one uppity Negro goddess to go out. Do you understand me? He has met up with a one chefy and now was on the verge of going out with a one room shaker. What the fuck going on, ghetto? Ghetto. What you got going on, my G? Huh? What am I under the impression or am I wrong? Because I was told that Ghetto was in a relationship with a Hispanic woman. Huh? Is Ghetto not in a relationship with a Hispanic woman? Hmm? Yeah, where's that lady? The one who was making him, what did Bertha May said was making him a PB and J sandwich. He said that's not what she made him. But anyway, they said he looked happy eating that sandwich. Okay, that woman gave him. Do you understand me? Ghetto. I feel like I do not understand why Ghetto has been fraternizing so much. And I don't. So me and Ghetto, we're in a good place. We have an understanding. But here's what I know. When I am in a relationship with a man, I don't think about, hey, Benjamin, hi, darling. I don't think about going out or meeting up for a hangout. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I don't think about going and hanging out with other men. Look, I'm from New York, okay? And the men that I'm dating, they about that life, okay? I mean, they're professionals, but they would not like that, okay? Plus, I be cute when I go out. So I took a little video of me outside yesterday. I was cute, y'all. If you're on my IG, you saw me. I was outside looking cute. But yeah, they wouldn't like that. That you going out with people from the YouTube? Kay Barron, hi darling. Good morning. Kay Barron, what the hell going on in these YouTube streets? Ghetto out here getting himself in trouble. Cause why was him and YouTube cameras arguing though? Lord have mercy. Anyway, so did the date occur? Did Ghetto actually go out with Room Shaker? I know he met it with Sheffy. Then he said Sheffy was being clingy. This is also very damn weird. Do you understand it? Okay, let me see. How come I can't see your comments? Hold on, let me see. What will I tell you? StreamYard. Y'all, I don't understand what happens with StreamYard. I don't know why it does me this way. Okay, so this morning I also got another kite because I was, over there minding my business. Ian has some really good content. He's talking about some good, we're having good conversations about relationships. And then I wish in this world, and I know it's not going to happen, but I wish that people would no, I can't. What I'm asking for is not possible. It's not possible for me. Hi, Tony. No, I didn't. They claimed he was bullshitting, using his door as an excuse. But I mean, I don't know why Ghetto makes it known that he's in certain states. Yeah, it's okay, Tony. Why Ghetto makes it known that he's going to be in certain places and then starts just meeting up with people. So here's three things that happened. Let's go with this. Tony and Jennifer Hood, I need y'all in here. Okay, listen to this. Okay, one, I got a DM yesterday that said that Room Shaker Lemon get near. Now, y'all can confirm or deny the bougie trifecta is here, that's for sure. She said Room Shaker agreed to jump out of a cake for Lemon. Now, I don't know if it was naked or what. Does anybody know if that was said? If Room Shaker said she wanted to jump out of her cake, I also did go over to YouTube cameras and Room Shaker can well, Brenda, get it together. Hold on. Uh, I did see Room Shaker said she had on a see-through dress. I'm finding it. Room Shaker said she had on a see-through dress with panties and underwears on. Yeah, yeah. Do you know if this is true? Oh, Jennifer said yes, it was true, but she was joking. Cause hate the crime, but cause she doesn't really like Lemon. So I don't know if she was maybe being nice for his birthday. Lemon, you have another birthday surprise. Yes, she had on a see-through black dress, but I can only see the very top near her collar. She said she had on a bra and panties. And so Remix, come here. Let me talk to you. Remix, why are you this way? Tony said, The hate is strong in you today. If Ghetto wants to see a fat bitch jump out of a cake, what's the problem? It wasn't for Ghetto Hood. It was Lemon. God. So she did a members live apparently and showed them. Jennifer, she showed them all the goody goody goods. Oh, you think they both was trolling? Room Shaker, is you over there naked? Going out on dates? Where was y'all going to eat at, Room Shaker, if you had on a see-through outfit? What kind of restaurants they let you go in? She showed her outfit, Jennifer. What kind of restaurant do they let you go in with see-through outfitages on? Anybody saw it? Anybody on members only over there? Did they see it? Lemon don't like okay, Hood. You leave Lemon. Happy birthday again, Lemon. How old did Lemon turn, y'all? Do you know? Baby, it was a good time. I came in. Listen, let me tell you what squared all of this off outside of it. So Lemon, yeah, room shaker for your birthday. She said she's jumping out of a cake for you. That happened. The see-through dress and the date with Ghetto, which I don't think happened. Then I go over because I get another kite this morning, and I go over to Krista. Just Krista's live this morning. Was anybody else over there? The members or Tracy and YouTube cameras claim she looked cute. I didn't see the whole fit. Okay, well, I don't think you can wear see-through clothes in the buffet, the Sizzler. Maybe you know what, the Sizzler, they get a little ghetto. You might be able to. We also heard coochie years ago. Thank you, Hood. Don't bring that back up. So listen, I got went over there to Just Krista's this morning. Well, good morning, honey. Okay, Just Krista. I ain't got no problem with you. You probably maybe have a problem with me. I don't really care. That's none of my business. Baby, I went over there to Just Krista this morning. Just Krista, you had a fucking carnival on your panel. A goddamn carnival. Anybody else was over there? Did y'all see that? Honey, only thing I heard was the Ringling, Barnum, and Bailey circus music in the background. What the hell was going on over there at Just Krista this morning? You gotta be kidding me. Baby, a carnival. A carnival bag. Jennifer, Ken Nola, Sour Patch was up there. Brooke hit the panel. Wes was up there. Honey, only thing I heard was the music. Only thing I saw was people juggling balls and court jester. It was a fucking carnival over there. What the hell is going on over here this early in the morning, Krista? My God in heaven. And let me tell you this now, Brenda, do you want to say this? Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Sour Patch. Hmm, Brenda, you was gone for a week, Brenda. You could have just, why, Brenda? Tree. Hi, Tree, baby. I love you, Tree. Good. Do you mind selling Sour Patch? Why was you drunk at like nine something this morning? Sour Patchy. When I'm telling y'all it was a carnival over there, I didn't know which way to look first. What is going on? Wes is telling Sour Patch to shut the hell up. Sour Patch is camming up with a full face of fucking makeup at 9 a.m. Tony! I felt like I was hungover. I didn't know what was going on up there. Ken is screaming he's gonna get in trouble. Calm down. Sour Patch has on a see-through fucking shirt with a bra underneath it. My God in heaven, Krista, what the fuck was going on over there? Tony, I, 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 Buddha, Buddha. What the hell, Krista? Y'all, when y'all sent me these kites early in the morning, baby, I woke up feeling good because I had a good time last night. Okay. I was outside. God is me. When I'm telling you it was a goddamn circus over there. Good morning, Kendra. Good morning, Kendra. Kendra P. Kendra Brenda. Oh no, I'm on two devices. I was just typing the YouTube chat thinking I was here. P, get on in here, P. P, did you see Hood? The desperation. Um, Sour Patch, I think I remember was again talking about her. First of all, Sour Patch loves everybody when she's tipsy. He loves her thing, and loves her brookie, and love her everybody. And then she would turn the camera on. Kim was getting overstimulated, telling her to calm down. She then showed us her top with her bra underneath. Y'all, when I'm Wes is telling South Pack to shut up. Ghetto was mad at South. Ghetto was on the panel too, screaming about how he's not done because he has to tell a conversation about what happened to him in YouTube cameras later on at Lemons. They're saying Ghetto drop it. He's saying today's the last day he's going to talk about it. I'm telling you, all of this stuff was happening at the same time. I'm not even joking. This is the reason why I'm saying all of this like this. This is literally how it was happening. One over the other. You shut up. No, you shut up. No, calm down, Sour Patch. Sour Patch is tipsy at 9:30 a.m. in the morning. Look like Drew Carey's secretary. Jesus. Kendra, Kendra. Sour Patch, baby, I hope he was coming back in from somewhere because ain't no fucking way. Or I don't know if he was going somewhere. That was a lot. But yeah, that's what I came into this morning. Somebody said, girl, get over here. Get over here to Krista's. And I was like, okay, I get over there. It's Ghetto, it's Ken, it's Brooke ended up hitting the piano because Ken was playing with her. But so much went on. And I don't really know what happened between YouTube cameras and Ghetto, but Ghetto seemed very annoyed. So I guess they got into it. I've been binge watching the Shy. You just think you so gangster, don't you, Hood? You're not Hood. Hood. I think I'm good. Nobody can see it. Okay. P. What you think about Ghetto going on all these dates? Brenda, you know Ghetto is just drumming up content for Lemon Show, that's all. So you don't think he really wanted to meet Room Shaker? Then I heard it's supposed to have been some kind of storm in Chicago, so he was trying to push back the timing. And then on Lemons, they were saying how Ghetto, they putting a narrative out here about you. You need to carnival, Jennifer. It's carnival, baby. They saying that you just out here trying to date black heavyset women. You gotta clear this shit up, Ghetto. So if you go to Lemons tonight, because Lemon already got his live set, and baby Lemon's coming live earlier. I don't know what y'all did, okay? Now can we talk about Lemon's birthday for a minute? Can we? Do y'all mind? Huh? Do y'all mind? Somebody do me a favor and type this word in the chat. Y'all ready? Type annoyed. That's what you type in the chat. Type annoyed. Okay? Hey, hypnotic touch. Hi, baby. How are you? I know it's been a minute. I've been minding my business. Right. And where is this narrative coming from about Ghetto? Ghetto, thank you. Annoyed. Boss lady, I was annoyed last night. Yeah, they said he's for some reason trying to go on dates with heavyset black women, and I don't know where that narrative came from. Clear it up, Ghetto. Let me tell you something about that party, Jennifer. Like, hey, boss lady, I miss you, boo. I know there's a lot going on in the Mo 3 sector, baby. Baby, the Mo 3 sector, I'm gonna have to find that revolt. They remember when I coined this the police calling sector? I need to find that again, boss lady, and put that out because they's calling probation officers and CPS and filing police reports on each other. It's a mess. I mean, what's wrong with what? I need to find that community wall post I did again. They said, "Oh, Brenda, you can't rename the multi sector. I can do whatever I want. Mind your business, okay? Because it is the cop calling sector." So listen, went over to the limits. He had a pre-party and then he had a party, right? He did the party. Miss Magnificent, that lady, so very socially dysfunctional. Let me tell y'all, I was not really tipsy, but I'd had a drink or two, and y'all know I can't really drink, y'all. I really can't. I've realized that. One drink and I'm good, baby. I can't. And I tried to do half a shot, and I didn't even get to finish it. My friend had to finish it. So listen. But I did eat good. Welcome back, Jamel. So listen, I go over there and Lemon, don't you ever do this again, please. I'm asking you. I even at my 40 odd years of living, I'll never share my birthday with anybody. I don't care what y'all think about it. Good thing I'm not a twin. I don't ever share my birthday with anybody. I don't care if we're born in the same week. Have your own birthday party. I don't share the day I was born with anybody else. Yeah, okay, no. When Lemon said that he was going to do a joint birthday party with dragons, everything in my skin started crawling because I was thinking, why? Why would you do that? Why would you share your birthday with it? In my mind, it seems like a disaster waiting to happen, and I don't understand it, Jennifer. It made no sense to me. Okay, If I get 20, 50, 100, or $200 for my birthday, whatever anybody ever wants to get me, I'm appreciative of, because really, content creator or not, nobody ever has to give you anything. Do you understand that? Nobody has to literally do anything for us, right? So sometimes we come together to celebrate our birthdays. Y'all know I worked on my birthday. It was a Tuesday last year. I'm probably taking off this year because I ain't doing it, y'all. And I came live late that night, and I did a little live on my channel. Okay. And it's whatever. So Lemon decided to spend his evening with us. I was totally against from the beginning him sharing his birthday with dragons. It didn't really make sense to me. I never understood it. But Lemon sometimes has that kind heart, and he does things like that, right? So he does it, right? And here comes Lovely Love dancing and throwing her coochie around. Oh my God. Brenda, I can't be nice today. It's Sunday, and it's just I'm gonna let these chips land where they may. I can't do it anymore, y'all. They were throwing on a little West Coast music, a lot of it. I didn't understand it. Glad to see that Limon and Hypnotic. Nope, can't do it. I'm glad to see that Lemon and Audio have refriended each other. She is very obnoxious. But listen, that's not even it. I have seen Lovely Love dance more than I ever needed to see another woman dance in my entire life. Do you understand me? Shout out to Saucy Sunday Mary. I don't need to see Lovely Love's coochie gyrating in my face. Not never again. Do you understand me? Not ever again. Okay. So please, sat that down. So when they start playing music that she couldn't dance to, my soul was made well. Do you understand that? I think Lemon got you under his beard spell. P, come up here and say it to my face, P. P, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm actually thinking about becoming the CEO of the fucking mammies. Since you Negroes and Negresses, or whatever you call them, since y'all, anytime we want to have an opinion that takes up for men, y'all want to call us mammies. I'm thinking about being the owner and CEO of the Mammy Coalition. Cause how fucking dare y'all? Y'all gonna stop playing with me. Y'all gonna stop playing with Big Brenda. You understand it? Huh? Yeah, I will. And it'll have to go through me. The orders for the sectors for the Mammy Coalition will have to start going through Brent. Okay, Pastor. How dare y'all mammy us? Okay. Now, so the camera goes on. I didn't even know it was her. The camera, the scene. Let's go. But boss lady, would you like to join the Mammy sector? Anytime we take up for a man, well, we have an opinion that's adverse to what a woman says. Now we're mammies. Well, a mammy I'll be, but you're gonna put some respect on that mammy. Okay. CEO mammy to you, please. Anyway, they put some music on, and Dragon gets up there in her little stretchy pants, and she starts gyrating and shaking her groove thing to the beat. Some song, I don't know what the fuck the song was, because half of those songs that's played over there, I don't know from whence they came. I don't know these songs, okay? There's a lot of West Coast music, okay? So she decides she doesn't want to dance anymore. She doesn't like, Lovey Love drops down. Dragons then goes on a tirade because she feels like enough donations aren't coming in for her shaking her ass. Excuse me? I said, see, then I had to start piping up in the chat because baby, I'm here for Lemon. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm here for Lemon. It's Lemon's birthday. Yes, K Baron, I was annoyed. Yes, hypnotic touch, I was never so annoyed. She was like, y'all not even sending no donations. I'm telling you, if you go back to Lemon's Live, verbatim, Dragon started going off on the chat because people weren't sending her donations while she was dancing. Mind you, she had already been over at Pizarro's for a pre-motherfucking birthday party at which they were giving her donations then. Boss lady, the audacity was 2 for 1 this morning. I was annoyed. I was never going to send Dragons any money anyway because it's limit. Here's my thing, Dragons, why didn't you go live on your page and have your own birthday party? Right. Like why did you go live on your own page? Lemon, please never do that again. If you don't listen to me for anything else as a mod on both of your pages, okay? Please don't ever share your birthday. Yeah, he did on his backup channel. Don't ever share your birthday with anybody ever again. If you work as a content creator all year long, have your own party. Or let somebody host a party for you where it's just for you. Do you get what I'm saying? And here's what also annoyed me. People is putting Lovely Love's fucking Cash App in the chat so she could get donations. But when I'm telling you, I was so annoyed. I ended up leaving and going to bed because why should anybody else's Cash App be going through his chat on his birthday but his? And I can't tell them what to do, but when I saw Lovely Love's Cash App being dropped in the chat, that's when I was like, okay, no, this is too much. Why should he be sharing Cash App with anybody else? And if one thing y'all know about Lemon, he does not ask for money. He doesn't. The only way that his Cash App ever gets mentioned or dropped is because we, his moderators, put his Cash Apps in the chat. He doesn't ever ask for money compared to all of these other begging ass content creators in the sectors. Okay? And salute to my moderators. But y'all know I'm not one of them. I don't be coming here unless it's for like my high heel competition, which I will definitely come out and ask for y'all participation. But that money doesn't even go to me. You see what I'm saying? I don't make money off those competitions. Yeah, they have a birthday the same day. Yeah, Dragons had two parties, K Baron. And people kept mentioning it in the chat too. So yeah, y'all know that kind of annoyed me. It really did. And I didn't want to say anything because also you should know that at the pre-party, Brenda acted up a little bit, I will say. Okay. All right, let me just say this, and I'm gonna put this out there because he already doesn't like me. Wherever Rich Bleezy is and I'm there, I'm gonna make his whole fucking existence, his entire existence. I want to make you uncomfortable until the day you leave this earth. And I hope God expedites your exit. Do you hear me? The facts, hood. It was annoying. Like, let Lemon have his moment. Go have, like, Dragons has a page with subscribers. Go have your birthday party on your page. But you know what? Lemon agreed to it, so I can't say anything about it. You know, that was Lemon. Lemon agreed to it the day before. I saw it happen in real time. For those of you who don't know, right? You know him, boss lady. Rich Bleezy is a self-professed pedophile. Do you understand me? I'll go into Lemons to say happy birthday after I got home last night. And I look up there and I said, am I seeing things? Because I really thought that I wasn't reading the name right. Because sometimes people change their name. And guess who is on the panel? Oh, baby. I said, I'm coming up here to say happy birthday anyway. And he hit that panel and I expedited his exit. Because, bitch, I know the fuck. Let me tell y'all something. There's very few things that get me extremely turned up. Okay? And it is the defilement and transgression against children. People who do things against children, I want God to take you off this earth, and I mean it. And I don't care who doesn't agree with it, who thinks it's vile and mal. You people play around with children on this app. I too hope God makes your end days horrible. I do. But it's not my kids, and they talk about my kids first. Yeah, I don't care. I hope that there are consequences and repercussions for you disgusting ass motherfuckers. I do. Yeah, right. Who gave him direction, Jennifer? To the people who still let that disgusting ass. Do you know that he had the nerve to say, "Oh, I was just doing that shit for content"? You a lying bitch. And I hope one day that you get crushed in between two tractor trailer trucks. Yeah, I do. Hmm. I hope you step off a curb by accident and get hit by cars simultaneously and they run you over. Yep. Happy Sunday. Good morning. Hmm. Yeah, that's my hope for you. That your exit, your end off of this platform makes the news because it's so devastating and horrific. I do. Because you thought that it was fun to run from the Mo3 sector to the black sector and into the beef sector and joke about defiling a 13-year-old girl. That's what you thought was funny. And then you said on that panel last night, this morning, and you said, oh, I did that shit for content. No, you didn't. And you're disgusting. I know, Medusa. Medusa, it's certain things that just I wish for people who do harmful things to children. I wish that there was a special place in hell for you, and I wish that I was in charge of it because I want you to be tortured. I do. And you said that he said, y'all, listen to this. He said that if he had the opportunity to go back and defile that little girl again, he would do it. He doubled down on that shit. Do you hear me? He doubled down on that shit. 13 fucking year old girl. Will, I wish there were torture chambers for motherfuckers like you. Because I would have y'all all castrated. One offense and your penises would be off. And they say women can't rule the world. I rule with the iron fist. You call me the Margaret Thatcher of rulers. Do you hear me? And I would laugh about it. Yeah, y'all would think I'm a sadistic bitch. But when it comes to stuff that y'all do to children and the stuff that I see about some of these parental units doing to children, yeah, he got up off that panel. I don't give a fuck what happens to him. But he'll never be able to come back over here again. Yeah, yeah, the audacity to say her parents approved that behavior. Now, let me tell you something. What 19-year-old grown ass man with hair on his balls can look at a prepubescent or pubescent 13-year-old girl and get hard and want to F her? You done graduated from, like, I think, because I was young. So what is that? Middle school? Are you in like eighth grade at 13? Middle school? Going into high school? Yuck. Yuck. Yeah, he's disgusting. He is a vile, disgusting individual. And every time I see him, I'm calling it out. I'm calling out his behavior. Seventh, eighth grade, boss lady. A girl who still has a fucking trapper keeper in her backpack and probably has Hello Kitty stuffed dolls on her bed. We wanted to sleep with her. You are a sick bitch. And mind you, right? Wait, Hood. Lemon is making it difficult to continue to watch his channel. Oh no, Hood. I got one better. A female confessed she was dating a 14-year-old. Where? What on this youth? Wait, my son was second year college at 19. See what I'm saying? So was I, Medusa. So was I. I graduated from high school at 17. See, Hood? But Hood, he didn't know. And I don't know if any of you were in there when I went on Lemon's panel and I went the fuck off. And I know it was Lemon's birthday, and I apologize, but Lemon, I don't want that man anywhere around me. I don't want him around me. He disgusts me. He is the bane of the universe. Like he's disgusting. Yeah. I was in my second year of college at 19 too. Yeah, it was just around the time that Catherine Powell gave her backstory. Oh my Lord. Oh Jesus. 14 dealing with a 27. What would you do with a 14-year-old little boy? Yuck. People started confessing. People need to shut up and take that to God in prayer. Ugh, I'm confused with who would want to watch him. 13 years old, but Lemon didn't know. In his defense, Hood, Lemon didn't know that about him. The whole panel was actually pretty surprised. Lolo was up there as well. It was me, Lolo, Tracy. Um, who else was up there with Lemon? I forgot, but a few of us, and they were very. They were like, Brenda, what's wrong with you? And I was like, I can't. Like these kind of things set me off. Y'all know I don't talk about mothers, and I talked about his mother this morning. I did, because he called me a chicken head. Oh, he's been over there? I didn't know that, Hood. Oh no. Well, Lemon, now if you want to piss me off, that's a way to piss me off. I didn't know that. But the people on the panel didn't seem to know. But when I started going on, that nigga had the nerve talking about, Lemon, let me talk to this chicken head. I said, the only chicken head is here is your mother by letting a bastard like you make it into this universe. That's the only fucking chicken head here. Fuck you and your mammy. And I don't talk about mammies. But anybody who birthed that bitch, you hear me? Anybody who birthed that piece of shit into the world, that man drives drunk to pick his kids up from school. Drop dead, Rich. That's how I feel about you. The earth has no use of you. You're around here picking up kids from school inebriated. You're putting other minors' life, like you just don't care about children at all in any capacity. Not your kids. That's it, boss lady. Should have swallowed that bitch. That's how I felt. And that's when I was saying on that panel. Drop dead. Why does God still have you on this earth? Why does he wake you up? And he's narcissistic too in his behavior. Because before we knew about this, he was over on Kiwi's panel talking about how he feels about women. He's altogether not a good person. Like the earth would do better without him stealing the oxygen from the air. Yeah, he's not necessary. We don't need him. I feel like that about a lot of people. But who am I to judge? But I'm judging that bitch today. We are judging that bitch today. Do you hear me? Yeah, we're judging that man. That piece of trash. Yeah, well, I hit the panel and I was just going to come up there to say happy birthday. And then he thought he was going to start talking over me. I got that together real quick. Let's get you together real motherfucking quick. Don't you ever talk over me. Actually, don't even talk around me. I don't want to talk to you. Piece of trash. You shouldn't even be around women, men, nothing. And can you imagine a man like this, right? Who spends most of his days drunk, right? He's a drunkard. Has the nerve to talk about what a woman should or shouldn't do or should or shouldn't be. I think he's married. I don't know what woman would want to be around the likes of him. He probably can't even, anyway, I don't care about that. But he definitely twisted. I've heard him several times and he wasn't saying it for content. Like, boss lady, that man was not joking about that. I was there during the original conversations about him talking about it. I remember, yeah, Medusa, thank you. I thought he was married. Medusa, he probably stinks, right? Well, Lemon does drink a lot. Yes, Hood, we know this. He he don't let him fuck up your new day. I know K Baron, but I had to bring that up because I just anytime I see that man, only thing I think about devastation and rule. He has a mail order bride. Here comes Kendra, y'all, with all bullshit. Y'all, I have such a bad headache today, and I don't know why. He has a wife. Yeah. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that, Hood? Because when he was on Kiwi's panel that day talking to us, and me and him got into a bit of a kerfuffle, at that time we didn't know that he was also a sick pervert who slept with minors. I didn't know that. Yeah. He probably doesn't bathe. He's ugh, God. He's probably just trash. Do you hear me? That's trash. But yeah, I didn't have a lot to say. But what I do think I want to come back, y'all, I'm trying to put together your the financial conversation. She gotta be slow. I think a lot of people on this app is slow, okay? Also, Sour Patch was confirming her undying love to Big Man while she was over there on Krista's panel. Just FYI. It looks like it's a match made in heaven. Linda, don't do that. Mm-mm. She's a nurse, a CNA or a nurse. I don't know. Maybe she needed a visa, a green card. I don't know. Jennifer. So yep. So yep. Sour Patch was talking about. Oh, she's a nurse. So that leads back to the conversation which I want to talk about. So I am trying to get together that financial seminar and that seminar about healthy eating because I did promise that to you. I did reach out to both parties and I'm just waiting to hear back from them. I sent them little nicely drafted invites to come here. Why you got a problem with fat bitches jumping out of cakes, Brenda? I don't. I was just letting Lemon know the offer was out there. I don't have that. Do you want to do it? We could do two cakes, Hood. I just wanted to make sure I was accurate. I don't like to say stuff that's not true. I don't think Lemon would like that because I don't think him and Broom Shaker are in a good place. So, but I was surprised to hear it because I knew they weren't, friends. Her job is about to find out how bad her husband is. Ooh, ooh, uh-oh, Kendra, for real? Ooh, I'm sick of that bitch. I'm sick of him. You know what's so funny? I do notice it's very scary how some of the doctors and the nurses that treat us are actually mentally like they really do have some psychological problems. I wonder why that's not part. Well, we probably wouldn't have any. Look at Jennifer, Kendra. He is a piece of shit. That's got to be a big ass cake. Well, the more cake, the better. What's a world without cake? Good. You be doing it. You be doing something good for the world. Brenda, yes, and she's about to have not Sanford and Sons property. Their property looks like trash, Kendra. Hold on, let me see what Kendra's saying because I can't see the bottom of it. Somebody else comment because it's stuck behind this heart here. Y'all, like he needs to be gone. I want that man off of the internet. Brenda, yes, he's about to get have drones dropped on his Sanford and Son property. Ooh, not drones. Hi, bestie. You see this boss lady? There's certain people. For the most part, I stay out of people's business, right? Because y'all been on here wilding, trying to send people back to jail and going down to the court and stuff. But for people like him, I don't care what happens to him. I don't, not, and I stand on that. Yep. Behavior and mental health providers are some of the worst doctors to work with. Definitely make sure your therapists are being. Damn, Jennifer, I'm seeing that because the nurses and physicians and the people that are in the medical field on this app are a little. Woohoo. They're a little, you know what I mean? They're not well. As Pastor says, the girls and the guys are not well. Oh my God, they are not. Y'all better stop going to these people for advice. You better start finding somebody in your family, in your friend group that you can ask information from. I would not tell these people if I had an ingrown toenail because they're gonna bring it back to YouTube. Stay away from these people asking these people questions. I'm trying to tell y'all. Yeah, right, boss lady. Facts. That's why I always say money and education does not define people. It does not. It be some of the craziest motherfuckers out here with all these degrees throwing it around and they're mentally unhealthy. But yeah, stop asking these people for assistance. Next thing you know, your business is all out there. Okay? They be coming back to YouTube talking about you came to me with because you had an ingrown toenail. Then I be running around here calling you ingrown. You know? I'm serious. Jennifer, don't be asking these people stuff. Cause they nuts. They'll see you in the chat saying something about you. Next thing you know, they on somebody's panel talking about and so and so. Ugh, child, why are y'all like that? Yeah, they be calling you ingrown toenail. Jennifer, you can't talk to these motherfuckers nothing. I don't like doing that. Like I understand like sometimes you do have to depart ways with people, you know? But I promise, I'm not telling nobody shit. But you can't. Some of these people, they just so vengeful and angry. Like you just can't even separate peacefully. You know, you can't. Why they be wanting to run and tell you people's business? I've had people fall out with other people, baby. They tell me all these people's business, and I still don't even come back and say it. Sometimes the people be talking about me. Do you know how many times I've heard people talk about me, and I know it for months, and I still be in chat saying hi to them. Now, what I'm supposed to do? Argue with everybody just because they don't like me? I just be more interested in the stories that the people tell about me. I said, they said, what? They said, oh, Brenda, you did this, you did that. I was like, that's not true, but it's interesting to hear what other people have to say about me and why y'all want other people to dislike me so bad. It's funny to me. Then y'all be on panels acting like I did something to y'all. And y'all be in pan, but y'all be calling people talking about me. And I know it. Child, I could know something for a year. And I'll still be talking. Boss lady, it's so weird. It's so weird. I had a girl call me once and said that another female got mad at her because she said she trusted me. Now, why would that make you mad? Because another woman trusts me. And even when this weird lady ended up doing something to me, I never exposed anything about her. And she told me a lot of her personal business. But I wouldn't, why would I expose her? Because what's the fun of that? For what? The only time I've ever come out here and exposed anything is when these bitches came for me first, but they didn't like the way I responded. Just leave me alone. If you leave me alone, I promise you, Brenda will leave you alone. I promise. I promise I'm not ever coming to this panel exposing anybody. But if you think that you're gonna play with me, you're not gonna like the way I play back. Just leave me alone. Like let's just go our separate ways. You know? But if you back me into a corner, yeah, I'm not gonna. Now everybody's screaming and mad. Now people want to pull up and fight because they don't like the way I play back. Just go ahead and leave me alone. That's weird to me. It's weird to me how incensed and angry people get at the way that I respond when you come for me. Right? Like, are you for real? You can't be for real. But yeah, getting mad at somebody because the person trusts me. Okay, okay, that makes no sense to me. But I guess. Anyway, y'all got anything else? The link is dropped, it's pinned. I don't got much to say. I don't know where the hell Ghetto's probably somewhere. I don't know. Probably I'll see him tonight if I'm up because I really have a bad headache, y'all. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Okay. Hey, Vibrant Baby. But I do want to come back and I want to piggyback off the conversation that was happening over there, Ant, this morning. Um, I love being able to have conversations with people who can hear past their own situations. But he's over there. He's over there right now. Over where? There was a conversation that was happening on the platform about keeping the family unit together and how family units stayed together back in the days because of what our grandmothers and our grandfathers did. And the person said I was personalizing it. Yeah, he's always going to be somewhere on a big panel. Sure, I'm not surprised. Okay. And I would love to delve into that conversation, because I'm very respectful when I get on panels because I'm not for females or for men. I'm down the middle. Like, let's have a conversation about what exactly is going on. But here's one thing that I think has hurt us as people. It's trying to live off of what our grandmother and our grandfathers did because our grandfather and our grandmother stayed in very, very unhealthy dynamics for the sake of the family, right? Now, if you were go back and ask those families, did they feel love? If did they feel it's a shell. Do you understand it? Jamel, I don't agree with it. And people say, oh, well, basically, because my response was that I didn't agree with that, I'm not for keeping the family units together. So the conversation they came up with that, well, they cheated and they stayed together. They fought on each other and they stayed together. They have families outside of the marriage, and they stay together. So for the sake of keeping the family together, to see a husband and a wife together that didn't love each other, that was in a loveless marriage, and primarily because the man was the breadwinner in the family, then we should do like our grandparents did. Why? Because it keeps the family unit together. It doesn't teach us anything about family, about communication. It doesn't teach us anything about, which is probably why we're in shambles now, because that never really worked. I don't know. And because, I wasn't really on the panel with somebody I can have a conversation with, because they sounded like they were a little jaded, probably was in a bad situation. I don't like having conversations with people who I can sense just got out of something pretty bad, and now they're kind of feeling away, about that situation, because I really wanted to like get to the nuts and bolts of why you felt like that was something that we should mirror or use as what's the example? The examples of that it stayed together. What what kept it together? Because I keep trying to tell people that what kept them in that situation was the fact that the man was the breadwinner and the woman literally couldn't go anywhere. So she took what she took, and he took what he took, and they guess they kept the family together. I don't know what did you I would love to ask the grandchildren and the children of those families, did you learn, aside of just staying looking at your grandparents, did you see love? Did you see communication? Like, what did you learn? What defining moments could you take from your grandparents outside of the fact that they stayed together? Michael Phillips, peace, brother. Good to see you. What did you learn? And it's like I feel like we keep throwing that up against the wall and letting it, because it sticks, because it's good to say, but it's a good as a soundbite and a clip. But what was it about your grandparents that you learned about keeping a family together? Just that they stayed together? What was it? Yeah, got many affairs. Of course it, and see, God is V. That's what I'm saying. It shows you how to stay in a relationship damaged. Do you see what I mean? What did it teach you? My grandma was an alcoholic racist. See? What did it teach you? And that's the question I was trying to ask that man. He was like, "Oh, so you don't believe in keeping a family together?" I do believe in keeping a family together, but I don't believe in keeping toxicity together. You said, so you don't think that the woman cheated too? She probably did. It's all toxic. I'm not for the man or the woman. I'm I'm for us creating better than what we grew up on. Yes, I believe that the family unit should stay together, but there's some things that need to be undone. We can't look at that like, oh well, she left him because he cheated. Might as well just stay with him and permeate that same toxicity so that your kids grow up thinking that it's okay to constantly take, toxic abuse. What do we like? I don't understand like what it sounds like bitter, unhealed energy when I hear stuff like that. I feel like you're talking from a place of unrest and unhealed trauma, right? Maybe somebody left you or a situation in your life didn't work out. And so now you want all relationships to stay together, because you felt like that person should have stayed with you. And that's not a healthy dynamic to give to anybody. 20 years of children, but when grandmother got tired, she got rid of them. Yeah, boss lady. It taught me not to go on if there's not truth. Right, God is me. I don't believe that in order for your family to survive and thrive, that you have to live a life of unhappiness. I'll never permeate that. I'll never put that as a focal point and be like, look to that. You see, they stay together. They may not have been happy. They may not have loved each other. They may have hurt each other all the time, but they stayed together for the family. Who does that for the family? You do that for the family? That's for the family? You're teaching unhealthy ways of managing life. You're teaching them coping mechanism and not how to thrive and live. No, I'll never agree with that. I'm sorry. And I was told I was personalizing it, and I don't see how I was personalizing what is a broader range of things because we've seen this across generations, right? And my own grandparents, and there was so much secrecy in my family growing up, y'all. I kid you not. It was so much secrecy, and there's things that I question till today that I don't understand. They didn't talk a lot about stuff. And I know that my grandmother, I could see in her eyes, and even a conversation that we had, that there was a world of hurt that she dealt with and she lived with, and they tucked it under the rug. So, how can a family heal if all we knew was to ingest it, tuck it under the rug, and this is just the way that family's supposed to be? I beg to differ. I'll never be okay with that. Not for the sake of society, because you want to try to keep family together under this facade. And every fucking body is broken. Do you hear me? We grew up under broken people. And now we want to teach that to other people because this is how our grandparents did it. They didn't know what the fuck they was doing. But the family stayed together. How is the family together if your grandfather has a whole nother family around the corner? The family ain't the fuck together. The family is fractured. Child, y'all don't get out of my face. It's an easy decision to choose people over peace over financial stability or worry if what people will think. It's a much harder choice with greater consequences. I won't ever regret it. Let's go, my girl. I have peace as a pet. Let's go, Tony, to pass all understanding. My grands had 10 children. My mom is the oldest, many secrets that ooze out over the years. Let's go. That's why now in your life, we're breaking generational curses that we don't even understand. Do you see me? Sometimes I go through life, things in life, and I go, why the fuck am I facing this? Have you ever asked yourself that question? Like, why am I dealing with this? You got stuff coming down from your generational lineage that you don't even understand. All of those secrets, those buried secrets that we are romanticizing things from our grandmother and great grandmother's generations that aren't real. We're romanticizing that. Your grandmother and your grandfather's relationships are being romanticized, and we've been told to emulate them. And like they kept the family together. That fucking family wasn't together. How? You know your grandfather was a stark raving alcoholic, and your grandmother dealt with it. And he was fucking two people from down the street and had kids that looked like just like you and your other cousins. Get the fuck out of here. How's that keeping a family? What about that is keeping a family together because y'all lived under the same roof? But he also had a family that lived down the way. And then your grandmother was creeping out, but the family stayed together and y'all all took the family pictures together. Get out of my face. Boss lady, that's painful. They lived with all of that pain, and now because we're in 2025 and we saying that we don't want to live under that pain, we got to find another way to keep the family together. Yeah, y'all could go ahead and live in this imaginary world because y'all mad because a woman left y'all, and now y'all complaining about keeping the family together because you made a bad decision. Get out of my face. Now y'all gonna tell me I was told on the panel that I was personalizing it. No, I'm not personalizing it. I'm absolutely not. I'm actually looking at it from a different framework because the framework that we're romanticizing, it didn't work, Hunty. It didn't work. You can get dusty and roll down the hill by yourself. Let's go, boss lady. You don't need somebody to push you down the hill. Facts, and kudos to your grandmother. You don't need somebody else to help you be dusty. Mayor, come here. Let me talk to you. Let me cuss you out. My piece of right, boss lady. Peace of mind. That's what we're promoting. And no, I'm not. I would never tell anybody, and my friends know this. I'm going to tell you to get in there and try to make it work. Dot every I and cross every T. If you are in a relationship Try to make it work. Do everything that you can, but not to the point where you are losing your sanity, where you are constantly overlooking toxic, abusive behaviors. I'm never going to tell anybody that that's okay. And that's what we watched our grandparents do because, for the most part, it was a one income household. And they had to do this way. Hold on, y'all, because I'm going to have to curse somebody out real quick. Hold on. Let me get him together.
Well, hello, my cheating ass girlfriend.
Mayor, you have too much toxicity. That's why you can't.
Well,
Boss lady, look who's up here, boss lady. This lunatic. Where have you been? Ain't nothing justified about you.
I'm definitely justified. What you mean?
Let me read what Michael
Wait, am
Phillips
I
said.
echoing?
Hold
Wait, let
on.
me go out and come back.
Yeah, why don't you go out? Yeah, get yourself together. Yeah, he done made a. I know, boss lady. He done made an 18-page. Let me see what Brother Michael Phillips said. In my family dynamic, I had a parental grandfather. I'm sorry, paternal grandfather that had multiple families. It was moments away from getting with my. I was moments away from getting my aunt and not knowing with my aunt. And oh my God! See, Michael Phillips. Thank you, brother Michael, for making that point. Y'all look at brother. I can't pin it on the screen because something's going on with my phone. I'm so annoyed, y'all. This is what keeping a family together does. Do you see? Do you see this shit? Do you see this shit? What brother Michael just said? Yeah. That's what keeping a family together looks like. His his grandfather stayed with that. His grandmother stayed with that, and he was down the block of multiple families because that's what keeping a family together looks like. Michael Phillips. There were several families. So which ones we talking about keeping it together? Because while he was home with your grandmother, where were the other two families? But that's keeping a family together, baby. But I was told on the panel that we're weak women. The women in this generation are weak. We need to be strong like our grandmothers. Be like mule. Be like hardback horse. Be like mule. Be strong like stallion. Okay? Be strong like stallion. And take all toxic abuse so that one day you can be like brother Michael Phillips and might be getting with your aunt, baby. Look at my brothers up here. Brother Michael.
Peace, sister. You can hear me?
Yes, Brother Michael, I'm so glad you put that comment in the chat because
So,
that's what I'm talking about. Hold on, let me get this fool up here too. Hold on. Okay.
who?
Hush.
Why? Who you?
Hush. Brother Michael's talking. Go ahead, Brother Michael.
Nah. So what I was saying is the only thing that prevented that from happening is conversation, because my grandfather is from D.C. I was in the military at the time,
Hmm.
so when I took leave, I went to New York for a week, and then I came to DC sort of to, like, chill with my cousins that I didn't really know, had never met.
Hmm.
So my cousins taking me to a club. I see this shorty, I'm dancing with her, all of that, vibing, all that,
My
right?
God.
And then
Hmm.
we get to talking, and we exchange numbers. She know my situation as far as me being in the military and all of that. But
Hmm.
the more the conversation went on, like, she was like, "Well, are you not from here?" And I was like, "Well, no, but I got family here." And she was like, "Well, where your family from?" And so I was like, "Well, I got family in Northwest DC. I got family in Northeast DC." And she was like, "Well, where's your people from in Northeast?" And I was like, I named a particular street. And she was like, "Wait a minute.
Oh my God.
Wait a minute. So what she said, what's your last name?" I said, "Phillips." When I said Phillips, she was like, "Wait a minute. What's your
Damn
father's
it,
name?"
Michael.
And I gave her my father's name. When I told her my father's name, that was it. if we had not had that conversation, shit
Y'all
would have
might have
went.
been knocking the boots.
Nah, it wasn't no. It wasn't no. Not a. It might have been. It was gonna happen. I mean, when we
Damn,
was dancing,
Michael.
Brenda, when we was dancing, I was all up on her. You
You was
heard?
in that. Let's go.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, it's just a matter of let's get busy. Like, where we going?
Hey, dude, you do know Brenda is taken, right?
Can
I
you,
don't
this is
even
my
know what you
brother.
talking
Would you
about.
shut up?
All right, well, I'm
You're,
just saying this Timu genuine. I don't know what you're talking about, but
we,
I'm talking
we,
about
we,
the
we,
topic. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
he's in a foreign country. You don't pay any attention to him, brother Michael. Go ahead, as you
listen,
were.
this nigga's a Timu genuine for real. Hey, listen, she taken though, so all that.
Let me put him in the back. Go ahead, finish, Mike. You stay back there, Mayor, till we
No,
done.
no,
Go
no,
ahead,
no.
brother Michael.
All I was saying, like speaking on the topic, is that
Right.
yes, back in the day, there was a lot of black men that had multiple families, and it's crazy how shit can sort of like intertwine and you not know what's going on. But it's good to have conversations with people because
See?
the conversation is what saved me.
Look at what Jamel said. That almost happened to. Do you see why I had the conversation? I was over at Anson. He had some really good conversation. But the gentleman on the panel, he was not happy with me, brother Michael, because I said I don't feel like we should romanticize what our grandparents and our great grandparents did because it wasn't a healthy dynamic. And although I do strongly believe in keeping the family unit together, at what cost?
So here,
Because, go
so
ahead.
here's the thing, though. Here's the thing
Hmm.
about what you're saying. I
Okay.
don't disagree with you, but
Okay.
during that time, if you're talking about like the 50s, the 60s,
Hmm.
whatever Jim Crow era, there was not a lot of options for black people,
Cor-
especially black women.
correct.
So black women, especially, they could either go rogue and just figure shit out for themselves, or they could stick with what they knew, what was familiar, what was comfortable, even if they didn't like what was going on. You heard?
Correct. And I actually said that. I said, well, it wasn't like the women had choices, right?
Right.
They had to stay in those dynamics because the men were the solitary and sole breadwinners of the family. So
And
I feel
and,
like we're
and the
mhm,
black men were treated like shit during that era.
correct.
So
Nah,
how
nah.
do you how you
Okay,
think
I
they felt
understand
about
how
black
fucked up.
women?
And so I am strongly, I feel like what he misunderstood is that I do agree with keeping the family together, but it's what held the family together. So that we're not looking at the reality of those families
Right,
were held together based on the financial dynamic,
right,
right?
right.
And
Back
do I
then,
think that? Go ahead,
well, let me say
Mayor.
this. So back
Go
then,
ahead.
though, y'all women definitely had more value to themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hey,
that.
Kim.
It's
Can you
sad that
can,
that way
can you
has
explain
been.
that, brother? Because I'm curious what you mean by that.
So like women were women. You know what I'm saying? Back then. Now women is crazy because they're you know what I'm saying? They're more independent now. I mean, because back then the woman catered to the husband. You know what I'm saying? So like the
Yeah,
standard way, the
yeah.
men go out work. All
That's what
right,
we doing.
So you
huh?
so you saying the women were more traditional because I still cater to the men
Yeah,
in I still cater to the men in my life, and I work
absolutely not.
I
I
work.
know that for a fact. You lying. That's what I'm saying. And then y'all lying.
Yeah.
Hey
Look at
Hey,
yo,
this fool.
hey, that
then
shit sound personal right there. That shit sound
very personal.
personal.
It's very
I'm a
personal.
personal his ass off this platform if he don't stop playing with me. But
Hey
But you
yo,
know what I'm saying?
look,
Now though, y'all want social media and whoop de whoop split in. Like you know what I'm saying? It's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Women
but
need to. Hey, look, y'all listen. I always tell y'all this. I'm in a foreign country.
you
Coming
are
here gave me a very different outlook on black women and white women. Those are the only two women on earth that's gonna meet you that have the capability of meeting you 50-50.
See, you had to learn the hard way though, didn't you? Didn't you?
Yeah, but you Puerto Rican, so listen,
Oh my
it's out of
God.
here. I
I'm
told
not.
you, it's Baba fried chicken. Hello, egg foo young. Listen, I'm going to China.
No. Cause Mayor, I'm sick of you. But Shaquin, don't laugh at that nigga. Okay, excuse me. Y'all got me up here cussing and all kinds of stuff this morning. But I feel like what I told the gentleman was that I am for the family staying together.
Mhm.
I feel like we do. I do feel like we're in a generation and it's being kind of pushed out there, the microwave generation. They want everything fast. Like people don't really
Yeah.
want to stick through things. But I also agree with doing it in a way that's healthy. And if
But
you're,
listen,
I would go ahead, Michael.
I agree with Mayor said about,
Sick of
you
him.
know, the differences in women back then and now. I mean, we all different, but I'm saying women especially because yeah, women had to eat shit for a long time. And they it got to a point where they was like, I'm not doing it no more. I don't have
Yeah,
to. You heard?
right. She doesn't have to take it while he's out there making two other families, right?
Exactly.
Nah,
She
Exactly.
could walk
nah.
away
I
from
don't
the
agree with that.
unhealthy. Yeah, well, she doesn't have to stay in the unhealthy
No,
dynamic.
I would
So,
say more men now know
mhm,
that you're more valued, right? If you want to be treated like shit, but more men are waking up and saying, shit, I'm valued. Because a man ain't gonna go damn near go get on Section 8. A man ain't gonna go down there and get food stamps. You see what
no,
I'm saying?
he just lives with the woman who has
Hey,
it.
hey, hey, Mayor, let me tell you some real shit. I know mad women that got careers, that make
Yeah,
money,
yeah.
make good money. So that Section 8 shit, yeah, that's a argument, but that's not what I see.
How many career women and the percentage of America is it?
Yo, you asking me a percentage about women
Like,
in
yeah, what
America?
the hell?
I don't have that in front of me. What are you talking
I'm saying
about?
just guesstimate. Just guesstimate. You know.
Okay, guesstimate what? What's the question?
Okay, so there's less than a tenth of percent of career
Oh,
women in America, right?
yeah.
That make career women. We're not talking about like 50,000 a year before taxes. You see what I'm saying? So what type
I
of
I
woman are
I,
we talking
I would disagree with that. There's a
about?
lot of women making more than 50,000 a year
I make
before
way more
tax.
than that. I
Yeah,
make way
Brenda,
more than that.
I
Brenda's
don't know
cheap.
where you get them statistics from, but I
Bro,
know
I'm talking
mad
about out
women
of all
that
the
make
women,
them.
all the women, I'm saying all the women, right? I don't
Mhm.
know how many women you meet. I don't know how many women you know. I'm saying
No,
all the
I'm a
Married,
women.
married man, but I know
married.
women. I got family members. I got sisters. All of that. You heard?
Listen, don't be trying to cheat on your wife with Brenda. I tell you that. You hear
Uh,
me?
Why don't you shut up? This is my
hey
brother.
yo,
Be quiet.
hey yo,
I'm just
Don't
telling
stop.
you.
Mayo.
Michael
I'm
going.
not stepping on your toes, bro. I'm not stepping on your toes. You
I'm just
heard?
making sure.
I'm not. I don't belong to this man, Michael. I don't know what the
I know,
hell.
I know,
Oh,
I know
word?
what we
Okay, I'm
doing.
gonna
I know
decline
what
your
we
call.
doing.
I'm gonna decline
Okay.
your call later. Don't worry about it. Don't even
Oh
message me no more.
God.
You're cut off. You're cut off again. That's crazy.
You'll never cut me off. But
That's what I'm saying. You know I
moving
love you,
forward,
girl. Yeah, you know I
yeah.
love you, girl.
Right, and Tony, you are right because 50K is an average salary for degree women. It is, and that's unfortunate
That's what I'm
because
saying. So
No,
because
but
my
what I'm
salary
saying is, I know women. Most of the women I know make a lot more than that 50K a year
and
yeah,
because
before
we
but it's
live
tax.
not a lot of
because
women in this world that do that though. That's the thing.
we
It's not a lot.
but we live here, right, brother Michael? So that's the difference being on the
Yeah,
East Coast, right?
What is
So
you a
yeah.
Muslim? You wait, you a
my
Muslim?
salary doesn't go far. I
So
mean,
Mhm.
listen, so I'm gonna show
I
you.
have a
I'm gonna show
go
you.
ahead.
I'm gonna show you
What?
what type of women it is in this world. Hey Brenda, what you cook today?
What I cooked
No.
yesterday, I cooked lasagna.
Okay, yeah, that's what I see. You see what I'm saying?
What that mean though, bro? What does that mean?
What did your wife cook you today?
Why? What is that? Your
My
business?
wife is at work.
On a
See,
Sunday?
Yeah, on a
money. Yep.
Sunday. Yes.
Minded her
Oh,
business.
this nigga, and you at home on YouTube?
What?
I'm at
What? He's
home every Saturday and Sunday.
Oh, okay. You got the
My wife
weekends off.
has a
Oh,
different
okay.
schedule than I have.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what's up, man. Oh, so y'all working together. Oh, okay, okay.
Always, always.
Wait, so what you cooking for your wife?
I'm not cooking shit.
Oh, this nigga is down bad. You know what, Brenda? See, I told you about hanging around these dudes like
Man,
that.
the only
Listen,
thing you know how to make is ham sandwiches. You be quiet.
I told you about hanging around these type of dudes. Listen, nigga, listen. Let me tell you
Hey,
something, brother.
hold on, Mayor. Are you the dude that eats pig feet?
Yes,
Wait, hold up,
Michael.
man. Don't be
Okay,
Yes.
okay, okay.
hold up. Don't be
Now I
Understand.
get it.
disrespecting
I
the
got
food,
you.
dog.
I got you. I got
Hey,
you.
wait, you trying to disrespect
Hey,
pig feet, dog?
Paige. I
Hey,
don't
look,
know,
I
Paige.
ate
Does
the
it mean?
craziest sandwich, dog. I ate the best sandwich the other night that I ever
Right?
ate in my life, dog. I gotta go get another one. Man, listen, man. Don't be disrespecting food, my brother. But hey, Brenda,
I
I'm gonna
disrespect
talk to you
anything
later.
swine.
Does it matter
Anything
if he
anything
orders
swine gets
out?
disrespected from me. I don't fuck with no swine at
Hey,
all.
man, listen, you gotta cook your woman
What
so
difference he could order out and have hot food waiting for when he gets there? What difference does it make? Like that's a moot point.
nah,
I appreciate both. You could just have some
because
pad
listen,
thai
this
when I
is
come in that door. That's what I'll
you,
be happy.
Brenda. You listen. You tried to mail me leftovers to the DR. Listen, cut it out, lady.
That never happened.
You're not a traditional woman.
Hold on, bro. You in the DR?
See,
Yeah,
see, he's a foreigner,
Oh my. And where you from?
right?
Alabama.
Alabama, Alabama.
You the nigga that hate on New York niggas.
Whoa,
Now I know who you are. You hate
He
on
is
New York niggas.
he's a
hold up,
Yeah.
hater.
Nah, now I know who you are. You
See,
hate on
get
New
him,
York niggas.
get get him,
wait,
brother Michael. Get
hold
him.
on. Listen, wait. Listen, dog. That was in the past. I ain't hate on nobody.
I
So,
heard you talk real greasy about New York niggas. I
Get him,
heard
brother
you.
Michael.
I don't nigga.
Yo.
I don't niggas put a hit on me, dog. For y'all. I said, yo. I said, the New York niggas is crazy. They put a hit on me, dog. So I said, oh shit.
Why they put a hit on you?
Right?
Because
Why?
they was mad about that statement, bro. They was mad.
What statement? I
when
mean,
I was talking
I'm
when
trying
I
to
was
catch
talking
up, so help
greasy.
me out.
What do you said I
He,
was talking greasy about New York dudes?
Right, but I'm saying why they put a hit out on you? But like what
Because
was that about?
they were very angry that I was talking that way,
because he
dog.
kept going. He kept going because you don't know how to stop.
No, it was one statement. It was just one. I went through a lot of shit because of that statement, dog. And
Whatever.
look, I'm telling you, New York niggas. Oh
So
my! I wish I
Mayor,
could tell the
you're a
story.
passport brother, right?
I'm not a
Ugh.
passport brother.
Oh, you're not. Okay.
Since
No,
when?
I don't like passport bros.
Okay.
No, I was just asking. I'm not accusing you of nothing. I don't know. So
But he was immersed in that passport growth
Yeah,
scandal.
I know.
Oh,
I'm just a nigga that dwell. I'm a dweller. I'm not a traveler. I jumped out of planes in the military. I don't like flying on them hoes
yeah,
like
I
that.
did too. 82nd Airborne, all of that.
Word? Oh, so,
Yeah,
so you know, okay, okay. Oh,
yeah,
my blood
all of
brother.
that.
Okay.
I went in the military in '84, got out in '92. So
Oh,
yeah,
okay. So you my shit. We blood brothers then, my dude. What you mean?
you already, like always,
Absolutely. Airborne. You already know.
and Aerosol,
Who you? Oh man, come on, man.
and Aerosol.
Look, but yeah, look, cause that New York shit, New Yorkers is crazy. But you know, New York, they represent New York like no
Yeah,
other.
yeah, we
They
have
were
to.
definitely mad at me for sure. They was mad as hell. Nigga, they even bust my car window.
So let me ask you a question.
So I pulled up with that machete. Them niggas got it right.
Hey yo, so you said you not a passport brother, so you just had an affinity for the DR, or what was it?
Nah, actually, I was gonna go to Africa until they told
Mhm.
me that I had to get those shots, and I said, "Damn, where else can I go?"
Africa. I'm good. You know what, man? You be doing way
Absolutely.
too much for
Listen, I
me.
was trying to go build a
Uh,
tribe.
I bet you was. And those
So
African
just to
women,
be
we would have been
clear,
looking for you.
so just to be clear, you not a brother that don't like sisters. Like You're not one
Wait,
of them
hold on.
brothers.
Let me answer that, brother Michael,
Go
because
ahead,
he
go ahead.
Absolutely
swore
not. Ain't no woman on earth gonna
about.
ever
Hold
answer
on,
nothing for
no,
me.
Mayor, you be quiet. I want to backstage you because about a year and a half, he swore off all of us split in having black women. Now, if somebody's in the chat can confirm, Mayor was not working with us black women. Do you hear
Yeah,
me?
but you
He was
lying
done.
though.
He was done with us, and then he went over there, and those women from the Dominican Republic effed him over, and now he's sick of them. He's sick of them. He found out the
Listen,
hard way. He
Okay.
I'm
found
sick
out the
of all.
hard
Listen,
way that
I'm
there's
sick
no
of
love
anything that gotta get a perm.
like the love of a
Shit, crazy.
black woman. He done found
No,
out.
listen, I told you I'm about to go marry Jackie Chan's sister. I'm done with y'all. If I
Oh,
tell you
now,
I'm
oh,
about to
I'm
be
sorry. Now he's
cool.
going to Asians. You like he don't know what he want. Like brother Michael, this
So
man is so
so
messed up.
Mayor, so did you move to the Dominican Republic because you were disenchanted with life in America, or you just wanted to try something different? Like, what was
Nah,
that about?
I had okay. So this how it happened. So once my father had passed away, and I went through a bunch of shit right there, right.
Mhm.
So and I always been on my own anyway, but
Right.
that shit hit me different. So and then I'm just in I used to live in Alaska. So then when I went to Alabama,
Wait. What? Alaska? How you
Yeah. Oh
get
yeah. You
to
didn't know about
Alaska?
that?
Was that
I was
yeah,
hoping.
military?
I
Was
wonder
and
that
Anchor,
shipping
yeah,
back there.
the
military, Fort
military
Richardson,
thing?
yeah, Fort Richardson. We stood. I was
Yeah,
there
yeah,
when
yeah.
we.
Yeah. I know. That's why I was asking. Like, if was that military or that was just
Yep.
something you did on your own?
That's
No, that was
military.
military. But then
Okay.
I stayed there though. Like I went on the crab boats, all that shit. I did all that shit,
Okay.
all of it. Did all of it. But then when the thing with my father just hit me different, and then it's just a bunch of shit just started happening, and so I was like, fuck, I got to get out of here. And then I was gonna go to Africa, but once I started doing it, they told me I gotta get shots, and I'm like, nah, I'm not getting no shot. Like, and then I just came here for 30 days,
But bro,
went
you
back
got
to the
shots when
States.
you went. You got shots when you went into the military, though.
Yeah, but the last shot I ever got was when I got out the military.
No.
That
So
was
what
the
I'm
last
saying,
one.
why was you opposed to
I
getting
think
shot?
that anthrax shot was because I didn't want that shit in my body no more. I got out the
Okay.
military in like
Okay. I get it. I get it.
2008.
I get it. I
That
get it.
makes sense. Yeah.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah, I don't want no foreign nothing in my body,
I
dog.
kind of wonder if that's why you a little bit off.
What?
Hey
I'm trying
yo.
to wonder. Michael,
Hey, listen, girl. Look, I'm cutting you off again. We're
you're,
done.
you're never cutting me off in your natural born life, but
Man, listen, man. I'm
sounds
tired
good.
of you, man. You do me so wrong. I'm tired of you. You're a cheater.
It sounds good. I don't cheat. Black women
Uh,
don't cheat,
but
so please
but
cut
nah,
that
it's
out.
been cool though. But I'm actually tired of the DR. So I'm either looking at going to Vietnam, the
Oh
Philippines,
my God.
Hold
somewhere
on,
like that.
Mayor.
Go
Mayor.
to Thailand. I heard
Mayor.
it's
Why Vietnam?
because he's a lunatic.
Oh, because they got dog. You can eat like look in Vietnam, dog. You can eat a whole day for $1, and then just imagine, man.
Have
Listen,
you
that's a
ever
lot of
have
food, dog.
have you ever eaten Vietnamese food?
Yeah, nigga. What are you talking about? I just told you it's Baba fried chicken, nigga. I'm eating pho, fool. What are you doing, nigga?
You should eat
It
pho
was
We eating dogs and
actually
all
it's
that.
actually pronounced pho, not pho.
See, he don't even
Four,
know,
five, six,
Michael.
nigga. It's spelt the same. Listen,
No.
I'm look. It's over with. I'm going to eat dog meat, dog. It's over with.
Hey yo, okay, all
I had
right,
enough.
hey bro, do you, bro?
What was I gonna say? Thailand. A lot of people are going there, Mayor.
Now I
Yeah,
was going, no, but Thailand, you can but you can't. You gotta pay like I think they think like 10,000 for the thing. But like if you go to
It is
Vietnam,
not.
if you go to the Philippines, you could get a especially you over 35 and you retired, you can get a fucking passport there, a visa there, and you ain't gotta never leave that house. So, but you can always go
no,
between countries.
but the Southeast Asia is like the passport brothers haven. Like I don't.
I don't know none of that. I don't live around Americans.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. I'm gonna give you that. I'm just saying that shit sounds weird to me. That's all I'm saying.
That's one of my biggest pet peeves, dog. I don't want to live around no Americans, nigga. Cause them niggas come here and
What
be weird, dog. And I'm
what's
just
hold on. You American, so what? And you got family that's American. So what's wrong with Americans? Help me out.
nah. It because when them dudes go to different places, like like American morals leave, and you don't know what they is or who they, like you don't know who they is. You know what I'm saying? I already been through that shit once. I don't want to live around none of them niggas because it's different type of dudes who go to these countries and they morals just leave and they do weird shit. And I prefer not to even be around that shit.
Or it could be that they're leaving America because
No,
they don't want to adhere to
no,
certain
no.
shit.
Yeah, yeah,
No,
like some weird, but they do. It's a lot of weird shit that go on, and I don't want to be around it.
I got you.
Mm.
I
Yeah,
got you.
Brenda, no, I'm telling you, trust me, dog. Like well, black men don't cheat, okay? And Brenda, you know I
Right.
love you, girl.
Black
We just
men
finished talking about that.
absolutely cheat.
They sure
Black
do.
men
Thank you, brother
absolutely cheat.
Michael. We were
Yeah.
just
What you
talking
said?
about them
What?
cheating. We were just
This
talking about that
nigga ain't black.
dynamic.
He light skinned. He ain't black.
So I'm
Mm.
not black either. Never mind. Let me just not even go
Wait,
there
this
with
no,
you.
he light skinned. He can't speak for the black skinned delegation.
He
I
absolutely
can't.
can.
So
He
so
absolutely
black men
can.
is only dark skinned black men. That's what you.
Absolutely, absolutely,
Okay.
absolutely.
Okay.
In this situation,
I'll
for
eat that.
sure.
I'll eat that.
No, we
Okay.
won't, brother Michael. They're gonna start
No,
playing
no,
around
no,
that
nah.
remelanation.
I'm gonna let him have it.
I think I
But
appreciate that, my brother.
I'm blacker than that dude. And
Who you blacker than me?
I'm blacker than you.
Man, you ain't never ate a bean pie in your life. Well, you can't be blacker than me.
Who
Fuck
the hell wants
what?
bean pies? Ew.
What?
That's what I'm saying. Okay, so
Thank
you're
you,
not blacker
Paige.
than me, dog.
Nobody don't need to prove that they black by eating a nasty ass bean pie. Are you
Well,
kidding me
listen,
right
you
now?
listen. I grew up in Alabama, nigga. I definitely ate bean pie in my life for sure.
You look like you eat bean pies, Mayor. You also
I
wear flip
hate bean, but
flops
they
as a
tasted like I swear to God.
you also wear flip flops
Is
year
it
round.
bean? Is bean pie a southern thing? Because I know bean pies from the Nation of Islam. So what we talking
Right.
about?
They sell them
I
right
don't
here in
know.
New
My
York
granny
City.
made one of
And
the
I
hoes.
don't
That bitch tastes like cigarette ashes. I say, yo, what is this?
right. So
What
how
the
does
fuck
that
is
equate
that?
to being black?
Because you can't be blacker than that. If you ain't no bean pie, you definitely ain't blacker than me. Okay, so look, okay, let me give you. Okay, so look,
Brother. I
have you ever
grew up
slaughtered a
around the
pig?
Nation
Have
of
you ever
Islam.
slaughtered a
I
pig and
grew up
prepared it?
around God bodies. So I'm not really sure what you're talking about right now.
Man, you say you blacker than me. I'm telling you, you're not
Hey,
blacker than
Lee
me.
Pepper.
Nigga, my skin is blacker than yours.
So that makes you so that makes you
Mayor,
blacker than
I
him.
agree with you
Yeah,
that
in
your
this
skin is.
situation, yeah.
I agree with you that your skin is darker than mine, but that's
Listen, dog,
where it
look, now you
ends.
racist? You
But
being
that's
racist?
where it
That's
ends.
crazy. Look,
That's where
Brenda,
it
we big
ends, bro.
dog.
Outside of your skin color or your skin tone, you don't know shit about the black that I know.
Right.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
You don't even really
Mm.
know who I am, though.
Oh Lord, here we
Don't
go.
matter. It don't matter. I'm
It
telling
does.
you.
Listen, listen,
I'm
listen,
59 years old. I came through the struggle. I lived through it.
listen, dog. I'm that new type of nigga. I'm that new type of
Yeah,
Oh
black
fuck
my
nigga.
the new
God.
niggas.
Hold up.
Fuck
I'm
that
that
new
new type.
type of
So listen,
nigga.
listen. Hold up. In your generation,
Hmm.
right? You niggas marching. Dog, do you
No,
not like
I wasn't
hold
marching
up, hold up,
nowhere.
though. Hold up.
I
Now
wasn't marching nowhere.
hold up, but let me finish, bro. I'm not saying you, but
Hey, yo.
hold up, let me finish.
You remember the apartheid in South Africa when
Uh-huh.
them white people was shooting guns at the young niggas and them young niggas was throwing rocks because that's all they had. I was
Uh-huh.
that nigga.
Well, let me tell you something like this, my
Go ahead.
brother. I'm that type of black man, nigga, that's go stand in the paint in front of the white folks. You hear me? Dog, you don't even know who I am, dog. Like,
Did you
I
just
Why
hear
you
sit
what
up
I
keep
and
just
paint.
saying
said?
that, Mayor?
Did you hear what I
Listen,
just said?
listen,
That's
listen.
standing in the paint.
Hold up, listen
with
to what I'm
with
saying though.
with with his flip flops on.
Like, dog, you listen. If you really listen, like you can ask people, dog. I'm like the real black person, bro. I go fight
Which
hard for the
people should I
people, all
ask?
that.
Should I ask Brenda? Who should
Well,
I
you,
ask?
shit, I can see you a whole city that'll tell you. I can see you two cities right now in America that'll tell you, nigga, I'm definitely that type of dude, dog. I like that black shit. I understand, but nigga, you
Hey,
niggas is not
Mayor.
trying to. But listen.
No, no, no,
You
no,
niggas
no,
is
no. Let me
hold
tell
up,
you
but
some
let me
real
finish
shit.
saying this though. Let me finish saying
The
this.
fact that you ex-military and the fact that you was
Absolutely,
airborne, I got mad respect for that. You heard?
absolutely,
I got
absolutely,
mad respect for that. So
absolutely.
we ain't even gotta. It's not no contest over
Yeah,
here.
no,
I
it's not no
respect that.
contest, dog. But
I respect that.
I wish a lot of more people educate
Word.
themselves and get in the paint. You know what I'm saying? Because we military, so we the people. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter what
Word.
color you is.
Yeah, I get that.
Right.
I
So
get
don't
that.
come. So don't talk about Brother
Nah,
Michael's
but he light skinned
blackness.
though. He light
I don't get,
skinned.
First of all, it's not
nigga, and
skinny.
I will die light skinned, and I'm still the blackest nigga you will ever know. You
Let's
heard?
go. Let's go.
But he light
Let's,
skinned though, Brenda. He don't even eat pig feet. Yeah, I thought
but
you told me you
No,
love
no,
pig feet.
no niggas I
why
know
are
eat
you
pig feet.
why
No
are you
niggas I
equating
know eat
to
pig feet.
blackness? You equating blackness to bean pies and pig feet. I'm about to throw you out of here, Mayor.
Listen,
Because you getting on my nerves. I know you a lie.
I'm just making sure you ain't trying to
Now
cheat on me again. That's all.
I fuck with this dude though. I fuck with him because I you
He's
know
a
what I'm saying.
we're used to him, his craziness. He's a loon.
No, I
What?
fuck with him
Hey,
though.
hold up,
I
They in
rock
the
with him.
chat, they are against
oh,
you
I
and
fuck
your
with
pig
you.
feet.
Hey, what part of New York you in? The Bronx?
No, I'm not in New York, but I'm
Hey,
from the Bronx. Absolutely, South Bronx. My
I'm not
nigga.
hearing you. I hear it in your
South
voice.
Bronx.
Yeah.
Oh,
South
oh
Bronx.
wait, you
South
live far away
Bronx.
from New York?
What happened?
You live
He's
far
on the
away from
East
New
Coast.
York?
No, no, no. I'm in. Well, I ain't gonna tell you where I'm from. I'm still in the East Coast, but what I'm
Mm.
Yeah,
saying is, I
but you
went to the
far from New York
military.
though, right?
I went to
No,
the
he's in the East
military.
Coast. He's close.
Yeah, I
Mind your
went to the
business.
military, and when I got out, I married a woman from somewhere else in the East Coast, and I stayed
Hmm.
here. But I'm not far from New York.
Oh, this nigga in Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh, some
Nah,
shit.
no.
Why you trying to guess? That man just he's East Coast. And he
Wait, are
says
you
you
Dominican? What are you, Spanish?
would you
I'm
stop that,
black, nigga.
Oh, this
nigga?
nigga's way too light skinned. Listen, oh, that's good. Then just stay away from New York and from away from Brenda. And plus,
No, I
don't
go
forget
to New
you're
York
married, sir.
all the fucking time.
Well, this
All
the
the
Now
first time
time.
I seen you. This the first time I seen you.
No, it's not the first time.
he's been
Brenda, we're gonna talk
around.
about it later. Don't worry about it.
Oh my God. Don't call me
Mhm.
Mayor.
Yo, actually, I was calling. See, this is what I'm saying, y'all. This black woman right here.
Oh, now I'm
Well, she
black.
light skinned
Who,
too.
Brenda? Brenda's a black
Yeah,
woman?
Brenda.
Hold on.
Today I am.
You talking about Brenda?
Yeah. Well, she
But
qualifies as
I
a black
can't be
woman.
black. But Brenda's probably lighter than me, I think.
Oh, he
Nah,
was just
she
saying
she like
He was just saying I was Puerto Rican, Mike. So
Oh,
well, technically
Boricua.
they're black,
Oh, so
but
she Boricua.
Brenda. No, you're lighter than Brenda, bro. Brenda is like a payday type color. She's a peanut butter.
Well,
damn.
I think you getting my picture. Maybe you getting that confused. Maybe I
Oh,
need
nigga,
to.
that's a filter. You got a white filter on? Oh, okay, that's what
No,
that is. Oh, this nigga
no,
probably
no,
like
no,
African.
no, 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 no. I'm just saying that I'm maybe I need to change my shit because yeah,
Nigga, the
I mean
Timu genuine dog. That's the first thing. I said, who is
You's
this
a lie. You don't look like no
nigga?
damn genuine. Shut up.
I said Timu.
You going to get off. You're going to leave our lightly melanation alone, and you're going to hush. So sick
Hey,
of
but
you.
Brenda though, this is what I'm
so
saying. Black women is lazy
mayor,
too though. I had a dog for
so help
you.
me understand. So help me understand
Mm-hmm.
as a black man why
Mm-hmm.
you in love with a light skinned black
Right.
woman.
Right.
Who the hell is that?
Brenda.
I
Mm.
ain't never say I was in love with Brenda. Brenda's in
Oh,
love with
you
me.
not? That's not your woman.
You definitely said that.
That's not your
Listen,
woman.
listen, man. Listen.
You said
Brenda is
that was
in
your
love with
woman, right?
me. She's property of yeah, Mary Cecile for sure.
So you fuck with white women, is what you saying?
She's not white. She got split ends, fool. I
Oh,
made sure she had it.
okay.
Not
Yeah, she
split
got split
ends.
ends.
So
Yeah,
she's
I made
not white, but I'm white.
yes, you're definitely you got a white filter on. Brenda has split ends, sir. She's
I got
definitely
a
black
white
for
filter.
sure.
Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
Okay.
yeah, Brenda's black for sure. I made sure she had split ends and she gets food stamps, sir.
You,
So she's definitely black.
I wish. Let me tell you something. I have spent so much money in groceries lately. I'm questioning a lot about my life. Like
Well, that's why
brother
I call you
Michael,
Miss
like
Piggy.
I just spent another $50, and the week before that I spent 110, and the week before that I spent 120. Some's got to give over here. I
Oh,
don't.
food?
Yes,
Man,
yes.
I bought enough food for the month for like I bought 200 chicken wings.
Oh,
And
come
and
on,
200
Mayor.
and 200
Why
pig
would you?
feet.
Right, but who would need what? Why would you need 200
Hey
chicken
yeah.
wings? Mayor,
Yo,
you have a gluttony problem. Something is
hey, but
not
look
right
though,
there.
and then I got a fucking enough ribs to feed a whole village.
Why do you buy meat in
That's how much
excess like that?
because you just put it in the freezer. It's cool, and because you
No,
never know if they
no.
run out.
So
I don't know. I let you
how
know.
do you cook it? Do you like grill it,
I bag that shit up.
barbecue?
I look as soon as I buy it.
Hmm.
I go put 20 lemon pepper in the grease immediately, and then I just bag it up and freeze it. So
Hey,
I just have I have it anytime I want it. Like it's
No, but
always
I'm
there.
asking you, how do you cook it though?
Oh, I fry it. It depends on how I feel. So if I use an air fryer,
oh my
Hmm.
I'll
God.
use either an air fryer. But I cook chicken. Man, I found the best way to cook chicken, but I'm gonna keep it to myself. Or and I fry it in
Brother
grease. I don't know.
Brother Michael, you know what his problem is? He wakes up in the morning and makes pork chop sandwiches for breakfast.
Yeah.
Brenda, don't.
Some
But you love me
something
though.
is
I thought.
So
something is
wait.
wrong with
You
this
you
man.
fuck with pork like that, and you talking to me about bean pies and Nation of
That's
Islam
why
and
I'm
all of
telling you
that?
I'm blacker than you,
Right.
dog.
The
Nigga,
fuck
we
is you
eat pig.
talking
Nigga, we
about?
eat swine, dog. Nigga, black people eat swine, dog. Look, the blackest of the black.
No, we don't. We don't.
Absolutely, we do.
We don't. We
Nigga,
did
that was
when we
listen.
did when we had
That's a
to, and when we had a choice to not eat it, we chose not to.
That's
You
man,
still
correct.
nigga.
stuck.
I'm going
You
to
still
listen,
stuck in Alabama.
man.
That's the
Listen, I'm
problem.
going
Yes, he
tonight
is.
and give me a chitlin plate. You hear me?
He's in the backwoods of Alabama where there's no street lights.
Hey,
Paige,
yeah.
I'm a native New Yorker and I've never liked chopped cheese. And I've tried.
I'm
I
going
don't
to get
like
a
it.
chitlin plate today.
I don't like chopped cheese. I think they're
Brenda,
nasty.
I can't front. I love chopped cheese.
You
Whenever
love
I go
it?
to New York,
I
whenever I go to
wanted
New York, I give me a
yeah.
chopped cheese. I can't
See,
front.
but and the thing is, if
That shit
anybody
is
ever came
disgusting,
here, I
though.
would know where to bring them to get one because I've tried many times, Brother Michael, but I don't know what it is. I can't bring myself to like them. But
What meat do they use though? That's the thing. It's the meat.
It's hamburger meat.
It's beef. Yeah, it's beef.
Hamburger
Oh,
meat.
y'all use the lowest quality beef for that shit then because I ate a chopped cheese. I almost threw up. I said, damn.
It's a
Hold on,
damn corner. It's a corner store.
ho. You almost threw up from a chopped cheese, but you don't
He's
throw up from pig
right,
feet?
right, Mike,
Nigga,
right.
what are we talking about?
He's so full of shit, man.
Because it was disgusting, dog. I thought I would y'all big it up so bad, and then when you eat it, you got a nigga like me come eat it. Say, yo, they say, yo, get a chopped cheese. They go, we rocking.
Hold on. So
Yo,
you
eat
was
that
in
shit,
New
nigga.
were you in New York when you got a chopped cheese?
Nah, it was a New Yorker made it.
Oh, okay. All right.
So
Well,
full of
I'm in the
it.
DR, so they from New York. This shit is a mini New York. But I just threw. I was like, damn,
No,
this is the
no, it
chopped
ain't.
cheese.
No, it ain't.
Absolutely, yo, New York is crazy right now.
You know what?
Yeah,
I think,
there's a lot of New Yorkers in
but
DR. I will agree
They
with that.
all from
but it
fucking New
ain't.
York.
But
They
it
don't
ain't
even
no
go with
damn
this.
mini. It ain't no mini New York in terms of like its
I
design.
promise
It just
you,
has a
it is.
lot
It's
of New
only 3 hours.
Yorkers there.
You look. This is the crazy part. You can fly from New York to the DR, and you're gonna get there before a motherfucker leave in Miami.
But Mayor, what you don't understand, at least I think you don't understand, is that niggas in New York don't have to go to the DR to get with the DR shorty because they in New York.
Nigga,
Sure
it
is.
was DR shorties in Alaska, everywhere. I've been fucking Dominican women, dog, since for fucking ever.
No, but
This
Nobody
wasn't
asked
new.
you that.
my point is, there's Boricuas, there's the Dominicans,
The
all in
Puerto
New
Rico,
York.
dog,
Niggas
I've
don't
been
have to
all.
go to the DR. If you from New
I
York,
ain't never
you
come
don't
out
have
here
to
for
go
no
to the
women.
DR to get with a DR shorty. You don't.
Right.
I ain't never come out here to get with no women. I came out here to live my life outside of
That's
America.
cool. That's why I asked the question about the passport thing. You know you cleared that up. So yeah, I'm with you. I
I'm
got you.
telling you
Yeah,
this now,
nah, these
brother
bitches ain't
Michael.
shit.
He's
These
missing
bitches,
these black American women right now
absolutely.
to cradle him in their breast because don't nobody
Hey,
treat him like a black woman.
oh, Brenda, look, don't be telling our business. Look,
Oh,
why you,
shut
why you
up.
do all
Hey
that?
yo, that nigga said, "Don't be telling my business."
He done went over there. He done got the hard slap
Yo,
of the
Brenda,
Dominican
like, that's what I'm
Republic
saying. Why you
women.
telling these folks? What would we talk
so,
about? That's
so
our conversation.
what it sounds like is there's a lot of competition in the DR, and maybe the mayor is not
Who you said
maybe
it's a lot of competition with what?
No, those women out there.
what other than niggas.
No, those women out there messing up
Oh,
his psyche. They effing him over. Yes, he done found out the
nah, these
hard
bitches
way.
crazy. Nah, but I just had like that's what I'm saying. Black men don't cheat though. But
Oh, for
Yeah, they
Christ's
yeah,
do.
that's
sake.
like
They do.
chilling. I'm in Santo
They
Domingo right
do.
now, so
And
I
you
just came to
cheated
another
in your
city.
life.
He
You
sure
said what?
has.
I said, and you cheated in your life, is what I'm saying.
Absolutely not. I've been
Yeah,
faithful as
you
hell
have.
to Brenda.
Yeah, you have.
I'm faithful as hell to Brenda.
Brenda, what? What do I gotta do with this?
Hey, yo.
Oh, you got that brand new? Don't we gonna talk about it later? Don't worry about it. Yeah, we go. Yeah, yeah. Don't worry about it, Brenda.
I'm
Hey,
putting
yo,
my
because
phone on
that's what
D
I was
and
gonna
D.
say earlier. Dan, I need you to do a job for me, yo.
No, you gotta pay me. I'm sick of working for you. It don't pay.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna pay you. I need you to do it though,
Hey
and do it
Don,
correct. Do it how I like it.
Bestie said that Mayor's moving on to chop suey. He don't know what he want to do with himself.
Hell yeah. Hey,
Bestie.
D-Shell, nigga, I'm going,
Yo,
nigga.
Vietnam though?
I'm eating dog
Vietnam,
meat,
bro?
dog. I'm going to
That's
dog
that's
meat,
a
nigga.
weird
Cat.
sight.
I hope,
You know.
Brother Michael, hope they
What?
don't let
What you
him. I
mean?
hope they don't let him in. I'm about to write a letter to the
Nah, I think
Vietnam
I'm gonna be.
consulate.
I think I'm gonna go to the Philippines. I'm telling you, if you
I'm writing
35,
a letter to the
they can
consulate.
give you a retirement visa, and you can stay there forever, like long as you want to. You ain't even gotta pay nothing, no exit, no nothing. You don't gotta do nothing.
I'm getting ready to write them a nicely drafted letter
And so
about you.
like all
Hey
that
yo,
shit,
so
Thailand and all that shit. That shit like
Mayor,
$30 to fly.
you don't miss Alabama?
No, I do. I talk to my family with they psycho asses all the time, and
Mhm.
like I'm gonna come to the states like for a little second,
Mhm.
especially so my family can meet my kids and stuff, and then I'm
Wait,
leaving.
wait, wait,
I'm yeah, what you
whoa.
doing?
Your family has never met your kid?
Mm-mm.
No, like my daddy passed away. My uncle he have, but I'm saying my cousins, my girl cousins, my sisters
Mhm.
and shit.
When you
They
say
see
your
pictures of
girl,
Papa him
when
on the phone. Yeah,
when you say hold on, when you say your girl cousin, you're not saying your woman, you saying your female cousin.
yeah, like my female cousins and stuff who I
Okay,
grew up
okay.
with.
I just
You
wanted to
know.
be clear about what you were saying.
Oh no, yeah, like my female cousin. I got a lot of female cousins, and they always want to see him. They don't care about me. They say, "Ah, "Fuck you." I
Are
mean,
That's
your
excuse
all.
my
kids
That's
are
all
your
I
kids
wanted, Chucky.
are your kids mixed breed?
damn, my
Yes,
nigga, what the fuck kind of language you
yes,
using?
yes, they are. Yes, they
They
are.
light,
No,
Brother Michael.
yeah, he
nigga,
light
you
skinned.
said you told me I'm not black. So what I'm
Wait,
asking
hold
you,
on.
your kids, you
Wait,
telling me your kids
wait,
has
hold
never
on.
met your family. So I'm
They are.
Listen,
They
assuming
are.
you
They
had
are.
kids from a woman from the DR.
Yes,
wait,
he
I don't like
did.
the way I don't like
Yes,
your
he
tone,
did.
dog. I don't like your
Yes, he
tone,
did.
dog.
And I
Wait a minute,
love that. And I
wait.
love that
You
little
don't
boy,
like my
Chucky.
tone, but you gonna tell me I'm not black? And
Brother
Wait, hold
Michael.
but you don't like my
Brother.
tone?
Brother Michael. I
Brenda,
was
you
trying
better.
to adopt the. I was trying to adopt the boy, but he wouldn't send him to me. I was trying to get the little boy over here. I
Yeah.
love that little baby.
Hey, listen. Wait, hold on. I don't like his tone, Brenda.
Because he's right. Yeah, his
You
kids
better
are
get off Chucky,
they
dog.
mixed
Look,
breed.
no,
He
I'm about to
he
sit Chucky
he's
No, because
talking
you
outside.
told
about
me I'm not black. So I
right.
just want to be clear about what we saying.
Chucky is our
Chucky,
complexion. FYI, Mike. Chucky's our
yeah,
complexion.
but he about to be Eddie Murphy
N-
complexion because he about
No,
to get
he
a
not.
tan. He about to get a
You a
tan.
lie. Hi, James, baby.
Yeah. Oh, Brenda, and I gotta show you something. Yeah, we gotta talk later. Yo, oh, it's gonna break your little
Yeah.
heart. Oh my God, it's gonna break your heart.
I don't need nothing to break my heart today. And if it's about Chucky, then I don't
Oh
want to know.
no, no, I was gonna show you something.
Mm,
No,
God.
but real talk though, real talk. I ain't trying to be disrespectful, but salute to you, my brother, my military brother. You heard?
Absolutely,
Like,
dark
it,
skin.
it,
Salute to my light skinned brother, man.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
hey yo, it is what it is. But
I'm gonna
yeah,
get I'm gonna get him evaluated, Mike. I'm working on it. Musty
nah, but
Lee.
salute to that
Look,
brother though.
it's
Salute to
it's
him,
the
Yeah.
Black Sector
That's what's up. Hey, that's
reunion.
good, man. You married, man. That's crazy. Look, a lot of us wish to be
You see,
married, man.
bro. I've been
you do
married
you?
since 2012. You heard?
Yeah,
Oh, damn,
you
And
that's
don't
like,
want to
what
be.
is that?
nah.
13
But
years?
listen. Yeah, it'll be 13 in a couple. No, next month it'll be 13. But listen, so what I want to tell you is that I was married before, and my wife passed. My first wife passed
Great.
away from a heart attack. You heard?
Mhm.
Damn.
So to me, being with someone that you love, admire, and all of that is a blessing. Now,
Mhm.
now I will tell you, it does come with challenges because I've had some issues where I thought about straying away and all of that other shit, but at the end of the day, that that mm, that love, that
Okay, so this nigga just proved my point with this eulogy. So black men don't cheat, light
eulogy,
Not a
skinned niggas
you.
do.
This man's so
eulogy,
ignorant, brother Michael.
eulogy.
I'm proud of you. I'm
Nigga,
proud
do
of
you
what
know
you
what
just said.
eulogy means?
He's a jackass.
Do you know
Um,
what eulogy means, my nigga?
Yes. Listen,
You
you just proved my
obviously
point.
don't.
Wait, hold up. That was definitely a eulogy. So he just proved. See, Brenda, I told you about hanging with these light skinned niggas. Light skinned niggas cheat. Black men don't. You understand? Look.
Even though
but did
even
you
though,
just hear what he said?
yeah,
That was amazing.
I told you I cheated, and you telling me that black men don't cheat.
Listen, dog. Light
But
skinned niggas do. Brenda,
but
see,
did you
that's
hear
why
what
you
he
like
just
toxic
said?
niggas. That's what I'm saying.
So
I'm
this
getting to saying
speaks
them
to,
all.
hold on, Mayor. So this speaks to the conversation over at Ants earlier today, right? Which shows that marriages and relationships are work, right? It's
Hmm.
not easy. And what I was trying to say, because one of the Sheep Say Sleep, I don't know if you know him, but he was on the panel and he was basically talking about, immaturity is not an excuse for not knowing how to get through a marriage.
Mm-mm.
But I keep telling people this. Here's the thing: you don't know until you know. If you, like
Exactly.
every marriage is different, and you face things that you've never faced before. Just like when you're a parent, when your kids go through teens and prepubescence, and like you don't know until you know. Like you don't know how to be a parent until you're faced with certain things. You know, kind of the basics of got to make sure your kids stay alive and that they eat right and that they have clothes and shelter. But there are other things that come with it. So there are things that are going to pop up in marriage that you don't feel equipped for. Like, okay, I got to figure this out. I got to try to use my tools, and maybe sometimes that'll involve counseling or maybe speaking to a trusted resource or things like that. But there are things that are going to come up, So thank you for sharing that because it's important to know, not easy, but is it worth it? That's up to the individual,
All right.
you know? So, and Mayor, I know you talking about you want to be married. You about to go to Vietnam. You don't know what you want to
Who?
do.
Shit,
You!
I'm about to go learn karate and shit, how to make the best ramen noodles in the world. What are you talking about? I'm done with y'all.
Korea or
Well,
Vietnam?
Vietnam is not that the place to
It's
learn how to
Korea.
make the best ramen noodles. That's not it.
Listen, we
Right.
go
So
get it
like
done, okay, sir?
karate,
We
I
go get
think
it
that's
done, okay?
Korea, but I don't know what you're
Listen,
mixing up the
they
different
eat rice
places.
and every they eat
Japan,
rice
Japan
noodles and
also.
everything. Listen, man. I don't know which country I'm going to. I can live anywhere though, but
Hey,
those are
Glow
my top
Glow.
four for sure. It's either
Not four.
Thailand.
So just to be clear, so you're disenchanted with DR, or you just want to see, greener pastures?
Those
Yeah,
women,
I just
I
want peace.
told you those.
I just
I
want a
told
peace
you
of
those.
mind. That's
I
all.
tell you those women jacked him up, Michael. You're not listening. They.
No, no,
No,
I want to hear from him though. I
no,
heard what
no.
you said. I'm
I just
listening.
want. So listen, I just want peace. Like, that's it.
And so you're saying you don't have peace where you are right now.
Nigga, I don't like this world. Nigga, I'm just literally passing time so I can leave this home. What do you mean? I don't
Hey,
What?
want
you sound like
I don't
like
like the
you
way that
you
sounds.
need yeah you need some help, bro.
no, nigga, I'm just tired of these fucking people, dog. I'm tired of like the mindset, the frequency. I'm tired of all of it. Like, nigga, I'm just passing time, dog, and I just want peace. This is like, bro,
I
you
don't.
cannot tell me.
Hey,
Look at the
hey,
world.
hey, yo,
Take a
hold
no,
on, hold on,
listen,
hold on,
listen,
hold
listen.
on,
No,
hold
no,
on,
no,
hold
no, no,
on.
no, no. Listen, listen, listen.
Go
Take
ahead,
a
go ahead,
step back.
go ahead.
Look at the world.
Mm.
Dude, you see, that's what I'm saying. You man, you don't even know who I am. Go outside and step on the fucking concrete, dog, and
Hmm.
feel what frequency you on, bro. This shit is crazy. This shit is crazy.
Hey, bro,
The
let me tell
whole
you.
world.
So let me tell you some real shit, right? Yeah, this shit is difficult, but you know what? I would rather be here than not be here. You heard
Absolutely the
me?
fuck not, nigga. I'm trying to surf the quasars. I just say
Mayor, Mayor, you just you need a little Brenda love. You're gonna be just fine. Don't say
that's what
that.
I'm saying though. But see that OWAP you got, it ain't, you know what I'm saying? It ain't hitting
What?
on nothing.
What? Okay, shut up. Like,
Well,
because listen, life. Okay, I know that sometimes life can feel exhausting, and sometimes you need to shift and redirect. Right? You need to put your focus, and maybe you do need to get out of DR. Maybe that's where you feel your zest for life, because life is to be lived, not to be
absolutely, absolutely.
not to robotically go through and just go through the motions. You know what I
And
mean?
and to piggyback on that, bro, like life is complicated, right? And it gets exhausting at times. But that's what life is. You have to maneuver
Yeah.
through it. You have to figure it out.
Oh nah, I mean, it ain't like no problem. I'm just saying that, you know what I'm saying? Like shit, at least I'm comfortable with myself being ready. Most people be scared, but I already know. You know what I'm saying? Because this shit is just weird, dog. There's
Nah, bro, but don't stop
nothing coming
talking
good
like
on
that.
you.
Stop talking
No,
like
I'm
that.
just listen. I'm
Dead
saying,
ass, stop talking like that.
listen. I'm saying the mindset of the people. This is the one reason why civilization will never ever move forward. It's because it's the earth.
Civilization moves forward whether you accept it or
Whoa,
not.
nigga, I said civilization.
That- okay, did I not say the same thing?
Bro, do you understand what I'm saying though? You say you black, right?
Oh my God! Would you stop it?
Hold up, Brenda. Let me
Yeah, I'm
question it.
absolutely a black American, African
Okay.
American man.
Okay. So, do you know where a black person actually originates from?
What are we doing?
I
Listen, woman.
absolutely know.
Listen, woman.
I absolutely know where they're from, but I don't
Where?
know what this has to do with the conversation. But yes, I do.
I'm asking where.
Africa.
Mm-mm. Absolutely
Okay.
not. So,
So
okay.
you're not a black man if you think that existence didn't start on the continent of Africa. You're not a black
Absolutely not.
man.
Absolutely, nigga. Listen,
Uh
as
oh.
a black man, I know for a fact, right? This and it's been scientifically proven everything, right?
You can't talk science to
Hold
me,
on one
bro.
second.
You can't do
Listen,
it.
hold up, my light skinned brother. Hold up one
Oh
second.
my
Okay.
Listen,
God.
All
you
right.
a
Yeah.
person.
I'm with you. I'm with you. Go ahead.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, so our DNA is not even from this earth. Why you think?
Oh my God.
You see what I'm
I've taken
saying?
I've had DNA tests multiple from multiple
You
from
did that?
Nigga,
multiple.
and you from
I
Russia,
kind of
dog. You
want
from
to.
that's why you light skinned. You from Russia, fool. That's why I
I
told
kind of want to
you.
do the DNA test, but I'll never tell the people on YouTube because y'all
Yeah,
always be
I've done
saying
You from
stuff.
three.
But
I've
Russia.
done three, and they all have been consistent.
That's what I'm saying. That's why you light skinned. You from Russia.
Yeah,
no, you
yeah, I got
ignorant,
you.
Baylor.
I got you. And what your DNA test told you?
Right,
Shit, that
Baylor.
shit said you ain't even from this hoe. I said I
I'm
knew it.
asking
I
you
knew
what
it.
your DNA test told you.
Yeah, what it say,
Yeah,
Baylor?
they
Stop the
they told me
filibustering.
I
my
don't
D
believe
my
him. I want to see it. I want to see the
my
paperwork.
DNA test said I'm not from here. I'm black as in all you can ever be. I said, damn, no wonder I be
What?
real
Them
DNA is
pictures are
not from
going.
this earth. So I'm telling you.
I
Cause see,
believe that.
So
You
your
act like an
DNA test
alien.
told you that you have DNA outside of this continent.
absolutely, absolutely, because
And what DNA
real talk-
test did you take to tell you that? Which one?
oh yeah, they put me in a
Which
science
DNA?
put
Which
me in a lab.
DNA test did you take that told you that?
Yeah,
Right.
I was in the lab. They put me in the lab with the real doctors and
Oh
shit, dog.
Wait,
God.
that's probably when they did that 72-hour hold on him, Brother Mike, when they called him in for that
Yeah,
5150.
look, they said this nigga is not from here.
Hey yo, hey yo.
His blood work was
Look,
green. His blood work came
hey,
back
look, that's
green.
why I had to leave the U.S. They were trying to take my blood and stuff. I had to leave. I said, yo, y'all can't nah. They say you ain't from here. I said,
Right.
I'm
Right,
out.
Mayor.
You hear me?
I'm so sick of
That's what's up.
you.
I told you the story.
You never told me the story because I would have probably hung up on you, as I've done before.
It's I was trying to tell you before you hung up. Shit.
Because I'm not playing with this. You're not
Nah,
surprised, boss
they
lady?
definitely told me I wasn't from here though. They say, yo, you is a different species. I'm telling you, as a black man, dog, I'm a problem in America, bro. I'm the real black problem in America with no violence.
Oh my God.
I don't even
The,
know what that means,
me
bro.
either. The
That's what I'm
nonviolent
saying. Only
problem.
look, that's what I'm saying. You don't even know what it means. I'm a
Uh-uh.
real problem with no violence. You don't even need violence to combat
Right,
them.
right, right,
You only need nothing but a pen with ink in it. That's it.
right.
You know what I'm saying? Real black shit. Uh,
So can I
so
ask you this
what we
question?
do?
Why did you join the military?
Wait, you said why did I join the military?
Yes, sir.
Well, you
Because
want the
you're
real
a
answer or
problem.
you want, huh?
You're a problem according to your DNA test. So what was
Definitely a
the
problem
purpose of you joining the military?
because my uncles didn't have no sons that actually went to the military, and like my uncles, they was command sergeant majors and stuff. So I took it upon myself
What they got
Your
to
to
do with you
uncle.
though?
because they fuck because okay. So for one, I used to get in trouble, right? Like, but once they took me from Alabama and took me to North Carolina because they was that's where they was stationed at 82nd. I actually graduated high school
When you
in
say
Hope County.
82nd, give me the base that you're talking about.
Who Fort Bragg? Fool? What are you talking about? I give you
Okay,
the address. I live at.
I just wanted to
Calm
make
down.
sure.
He just wants to act.
I just
Calm
I
wanted
down,
to
just
make sure
Baylor.
we
told
was
you I
talking
been
about the
there.
same
I
place.
graduated. I graduated high school from out there and everything, dog.
Okay.
In Rayford at Hope County High.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about North Carolina other than
Oh,
Fort Bragg.
but you just said you
Other
were
than
stationed
Fort,
at Fort Bragg, so you ain't
no,
never
I
been
said
on bottom
no.
there.
I said went to airborne school at Fort Bragg. I
Airborne
wasn't.
school ain't even at Fort Bragg. Airborne school is at Fort Benning, or maybe back in the day. I have
No,
to check
no,
that. I have to fact check that, sir.
no,
I
no.
went to Fort
You're
Benning.
right. Fort Benning, but what I'm saying is that I went to Fort Bragg
You was
for
stationed there,
no, I was not stationed there. No, but
but
Fort
Airborne
Benning,
school ain't at Fort
I
Bragg.
did Fort Benning, I did airborne at Fort Benning, and I did air assault in Hawaii.
Oh.
Yeah, but aerosol, you got to go to Kentucky.
No, the 101, the 101st Airborne
That's in
in
Kentucky.
Kentucky, that's the unit. But I did airborne school in Hawaii at Fort
Nah, you just said you did air assault school.
Schofield Barracks.
I know what a Schofield. Man, come on, man, you confusing me.
How you telling that man where he did his work? What the
Because the
hell?
shit he said, because
No, when I said
listen
Fort
to back in
Bragg,
the
I'm
day.
saying
The
that's the
fuck?
82nd Airborne. But I
Yeah,
went to
but the
airborne school at Fort
airborne
Benning,
school is in
and I
Fort
went to
Benning.
Air Assault School in Schofield Barracks, Hawaii. That's what I'm telling you.
I don't. But that's what I'm saying. Maybe back in the day it was like that. I don't know. I'm asking. That's why I was asking. I only know it from the Kentucky.
No,
Mayor, aren't you in
okay,
your
hold on,
30s?
hold on, Mayor. 101st
What?
Airborne is in Kentucky. I'm not
Mm-hmm.
disputing that. I'm saying I was stationed in in Hawaii at Schofield Barracks, and that's where I went to Air Assault School in Schofield Barracks. That's what
That's
I'm
what I'm
telling
saying.
you.
I don't know. I only know Aerosol School is in Kentucky. The same way.
But if that's all you know, then you're mistaken.
No, that's what I'm saying. Maybe I don't know this or something. I don't know what they did.
Mhm.
I never went Aerosol. I was recruited for the 160th. I know that, and I know for a fact that shit is in Kentucky because I would have had to go to
I'm
Aerosol
not
School right
disputing
there in
none of
Kentucky.
that. I'm telling you where I went to airborne school training at Schofield
Oh,
Barracks,
that's cool.
Hawaii.
Oh, that's cool. Wait back then when y'all jumped out of planes and shit.
No, no,
Like, did you
no.
get a combat jump?
Air assault is not jumping out of planes. Is rappelling out of a helicopter.
I know what it is, but you say you was airborne too, right?
Right.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Back in your day, did you get a combat jump?
No,
Hmm.
no.
Wait, how
I
many
wasn't
jumps
in.
you got?
Hold on. So you understand that when you're in the military, you make rank
Nah,
by
I was in the army. Trust me, everybody know that.
right. So what I'm saying is, I went to aerosol school to get points because you make
Yeah,
rank
yeah, I know.
based
Yeah, yeah,
on
yeah.
points.
I know to go to the board and all that. Yeah, I know.
Yes. So
I
that's
know.
the. So I went to aerosol school to get points, but I was never stationed on an aerosol in an aerosol unit or airborne unit. Never.
Okay. No, no, I'm just asking. Listen, when it comes to this military shit, I definitely take it very serious. You know what I'm saying? But now it just you say you went in like 80 something. So I was born in 80 something.
I went in '84.
Yeah, that's
And
what
you
I'm
were
saying. I
born
was
in the
born in
80s. So
85.
yeah, well, Mayor, so this is a moot point then.
That's why I said I don't know. I don't really know nothing about that. I wasn't the type to go look up no history. I only went to the military to make my uncles happy because they didn't have no sons. They only had daughters. So I took it upon myself to make
Hey
them
yo,
happy.
Mayor, you know why I went to the military? Because
Wow.
my mother was kicking me out of the house because I was fucking up. I wasn't no gangster
Smart
or
move.
none of that. But
Smart
my
move,
mom
Oh,
right?
said, I don't know what the fuck you gonna do, but you gotta get the fuck out of here.
Let's go.
oh no,
That
they just I just once they took me from Alabama, I just felt that I had to give them something to because if I would have left Alabama, I probably just gonna be in jail and shit. But then I just wanted to make them happy and give them a thank you because that's all they ever want is they wanted a son to be like go to the military like them. So I took it upon myself to do that for three of my uncles. Shit ain't have really nothing to do with me. Like my uncle just came down here. They come down here all the time. So and he's the military guy too. So yeah, I
okay.
just took it upon myself to pay them back for I guess saving my life maybe.
Well, I would like to thank both of you gentlemen for your service.
And
Bring
hold
the
on,
straight
and
up. Why?
Mayor,
Like that's what I'm
I'm
saying. Like I
serious.
can't stand
I'm
you,
serious. What's wrong with that? What? So
man.
you
Listen,
mad
hold
that
on,
I'm thanking
Mayor,
both of you for your
Mayor,
service? What
you
the?
remember that 1,000 foot tower you had to jump out before,
nah. That's what I'm saying. At Fort Benning, they like
before you
they
jumped
you
out of
can't
a
even
plane.
you can't even. It's 250. It's 250 foot. But they couldn't do it no more because a person broke their back. The
Nah, that
drill
shit was
instructor
much
she
higher
broke
when
her
I was
back.
there.
Broke their
Nah, they
backs.
did it
Jesus
in your
Christ.
time, but in my time you couldn't. It was
Okay,
only like
James.
Like, they cut that shit out because everybody was getting hurt. Yeah, I did all that shit, dog. Like,
Hey, boss
Yeah.
lady,
um,
baby.
Hey,
I've been to.
Ladybug, how
Wait,
you
do you got a
doing?
combat action badge? You got a cab?
What happened?
You got a combat action badge?
I've never been in. I mean, I went to Desert
Damn,
Storm.
you ain't never been to combat. See, I got a combat
No,
action badge. I
no, no.
think I
Listen,
blew up.
listen. What I'm telling
Oh,
you.
Jesus.
I've been to Desert Storm, right? But I was in
Yeah.
aviation. I never seen combat.
Hey, what was your wait? You said aviation?
Yes,
Okay, what was your
six,
MOS?
68 Juliet.
What was that? Tower? That's
No,
no. What is it?
that's an aircraft fire control technician. Meaning that I worked on. Initially, it was Cobras, which was the AH-1 attack
Mm-hmm.
helicopters, and then when the Blackhawks, and then when the Apaches came out, AH-64s, I worked on them.
Okay, so I was a 15 papa, one papa with an airborne identifier, of course. So okay, that's all I was asking. Nah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
So
I
anyway,
wasn't I wasn't
Brenda, I came
infantry.
up here to elaborate.
Yes.
I hope to God my nieces don't turn out nothing like this one right here because you know what?
Yeah, the
They gotta
light
take.
skinned
They got
nigga.
now.
I know
Shut
this
up.
nigga's
You've been talking your
crazy.
ass off. Now let me talk. God damn it.
Yeah,
Let
this
her talk,
light skinned
Mayor.
nigga crazy.
Listen, Brenda, because them heifers
Yes.
got to take care of me when I get old,
That's
and
what. Let's
I hope
go.
they ain't nothing like this when they get
Ex-
done.
Exactly. This light skinned nigga is crazy. Like this
Hope
nigga
they
is
are
Wait,
like
not.
not,
super
I
not,
crazy.
hope.
no,
I shout out to
not,
the they be in
not
the
too
Air Force,
much
but I
on
hope they
Mike.
don't turn out nothing like this fool right here.
She's talking about you, Mayor.
That's why I'm agreeing with you, boss lady. This light
Oh
skinned
my
dude is
God!
crazy.
I hope to God they don't turn out nothing like you.
Mayor, she's talking about
That's
you.
what I'm telling you. I'm agreeing with you with the light skinned dude. This nigga's crazy.
No,
Look, I thought
Mayor,
I
she's
was
talking
crazy.
about
This
you.
nigga's
She's
crazy.
talking about you,
Hey yo,
Mayor.
hey yo, Mayor.
Oh no,
Why,
don't sound
why,
like she's
why,
talking to me.
what, like I've been showing you nothing but love up here. What's going on?
He's
What we doing
Listen,
over
disrespectful.
dog.
here?
He's
He's
This
just a
is just that
disrespectful
disrespectful.
time, dog.
bastard.
Look, I gotta blame everything on you, dog. Your light skinned energy is killing the vibe.
Well,
Listen,
You
boss
are,
lady, I'm
Mayor, I'm gonna
telling you,
get you
this
out of
light
here.
skinned dude is crazy. I
hey
know.
yo, but Mayor, when I
This
was in the
dark one ain't no
military,
better.
this light skinned nigga probably would have saved your life. You heard?
Let's go. Let's
Look,
go,
I would have
Michael.
said yours too, dog. You know what I'm saying? Look, I
No,
ain't
you
never
know you
shot none
wouldn't
of the
have
38.
because you'd have been
I
somewhere
ain't never
eating
look
pig's feet. Eating
on
pig's
my
feet
mama. I
and
ain't never
fucking
shot
up the
none
Hey,
of
whole
them
hey,
line.
Brenda.
Yes.
under
As
38.
the old people say, it was that dark one over there. He the one causing the
Well, I think
problem.
the lowest I ever shot was a 37,
Yeah.
37 out of 40, multiple times. Dog, you hear me? So I definitely would have said.
That dark one over there causing the
Mayor, you
problem.
would have been over there eating pig's feet and fucking up everything. So
Listen, boss
that,
lady, you blacker than me. What are you talking about?
excuse me.
It's that dark one over there starting problems.
Nah.
Hey
Oh, the
yo,
light
hey
skin.
Mayor. So just to bring it home, talking about the pork shit. When I was growing up, that's all my mother cooked was pork. I hated that shit. When I went to the military, I, I, I stopped eating pork when I went to the military because that was my choice. And I had that choice. I
Ew,
stopped
dog, you
eating in
missing
the
out on
chow
life, man.
hall, stopped eating in the chow hall because all they was serving was pork. You heard?
Damn.
Man, listen, in my lifetime, dog, I picked the pig out, slaughtered the pig, cleaned the pig.
Nigga,
Man,
I
listen,
don't believe you. I don't believe you.
pig is
I don't
ready,
Right.
dog.
believe you. I
I'm
don't think
pretty
you ever
boy.
slaughtered no hog. Fuck out of here.
Where
Who,
did you
me?
slaughter a hog
Are
at?
you
Where did you do
crazy?
that
I
at,
look
Girl,
Mayor?
Michael
what
be
are
up
you
here.
talking about?
Michael Hines be on straight bullshit. You hear me?
Man, dog, my auntie told me to tell you, nigga, I definitely slaughtered a pig before. Cooked that whole and
Where in
everything.
Alabama? In Alabama?
Absolutely.
Oh God,
His scary ass ain't slaughtered no motherfucking pigs. Stop it.
My
I don't
family,
believe
we
that
had a whole
either.
damn pig farm. What are you talking about? You think
His
I haven't
scary
slaughtered a
ass ain't
fucking pig?
slaughtered no motherfucking pig, Brenda. Stop. He need to get off the
We
gas.
need you to do one in the
Really?
DR.
So,
How come
so
you
if my
haven't done
family
one
come on
yet?
here and tell you I have, you gonna still say I'm lying?
I
No,
think you
we
lying.
want to see it. We want you to do it.
Fuck,
You
I
could
Yeah,
ain't.
even
do a
Hate
video,
when
my nigga. Do a video showing that you slaughter hogs
yeah.
and how you prepare it.
I said
Let us
I have.
see
I
that
haven't
shit.
did it recently, but I grew up on that for sure.
No,
We had
Yeah,
a
no,
whole
no.
let
pig
us see you
farm.
do it now.
Yeah,
Yeah, we want
so
to
we
see it.
talking about
It's
but
like
could you
riding
eat
a bike.
Because that's all you've been talking about is you eat swine. That's all you eat, right?
Right.
Absolutely. What are you talking about? We
What's
go to
going
So
the
on with
we
Mr.
go to the
Phillips'
bar.
audio? I can't hear him that well. I don't hear nothing but Mayor running his
It's
damn
like
mouth.
riding a bike. Once you slaughtered a pig, you never forget. So it should be easy for you to do it.
That's no, that's nothing. Now you ain't never look. You ain't never slaughtered no, bro. I know about it. If I could talk about
hey
it,
yo,
I slaughter a
is that
pig,
my sister
Yeah,
boss
right.
lady?
take the liver out.
Yeah, that's boss
Why the
lady.
pig?
Peace, my sister.
Why the
What's
pig?
going on?
I couldn't hear you that well. Your audio was going in and out.
It's probably Mayor because he was talking loud.
He was
Can
talking so
can you
much.
hear me, sis?
Yeah, it's
Nah, we
better
can't
now.
hear you,
It's
man. You
much
got
better
that light
now. It's
skin
much
bottom.
better now. Thank you. Hmm.
See, it's light skin.
Who's break?
I
Mayor, you're
can't
breaking
hear
up.
you,
It's that
man.
Dominican, your Dominican Wi-Fi is breaking up.
Girl, them aliens just
Oh,
swooped in
I
on
ain't
his
even
Wi-Fi.
talking.
That nigga got
Mayor.
pork. That nigga got pork fat on his fucking speaker.
Probably.
They got tired of hearing him talking shit.
Oh no, I have my head up. No, I was just looking at because this area I'm in, it's I'm in a whole other
They're
area. I was
coming
just
to get you. They're coming to
observing.
get you, Michael.
Mayor, you move too much for me.
Oh
I
no,
don't be
actually,
understanding what's going
God,
on.
listen,
Are
actually,
you running from
the
the
Most High
mafia
is
or
working in some
something?
very mysterious way.
Are you running from the mafia? You move too much for me. I don't like it.
Girl, he move every other day.
Hey yo,
Oh no,
Mayor.
That's
I'm
it.
I was
just trying to
out.
understand how you go from the DR to Vietnam. I'm trying to understand that
Right,
transition.
right.
But what's that transition
You said
about?
how?
No, not
Yeah,
how, but why.
right, right.
Cause I just wanna, I just wanna get away, dog.
Get away
People
from
crazy.
what though? Get away from what though?
Same reason he ain't over here.
You people, listen.
I'm not in the
Everybody,
DR. I'm not.
people are
The
everywhere.
He
only
glad
the
they
only
kept that
reason you
motherfucker in the
talking to me
DR.
because you on YouTube. So I'm
I
not
wish
in the DR.
I wish you could go to a deaf
Ooh,
city where everybody deaf and can't talk.
Mm.
That would be lovely.
You might get your wish.
I
what?
hope so if I find one.
Yeah.
There are people everywhere, Mayor. So you're not, and you better not leave there unless you
This
have
motherfucker just said he
those
want to go to a
babies.
deaf community. Did you hear him, Brenda? He's a fucking
Yes,
asshole.
yes. But you better not leave there unless you have those babies with you. I don't care what you do. You leave there without those babies, and I'm gonna make sure you get written off.
Right.
I'm
He better
so
make sure
tired.
he take Pumpkin and Chucky with him.
Yeah, or it's
I'm
gonna
so
be.
tired though. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't never been this tired. I
I
would rather
know.
fight in Ukraine. I swear. I would rather fight in
Why would
Ukraine.
you
Yeah,
want to
right.
go to the damn Ukraine? They trying to get rid. You know what? You're not making good choices.
Hey,
Girl, this
hold
man is
on, hold on,
crazy.
hold on. Oh, hold. Black man. Do you
Right.
know that when they were when the
Tell them.
Ukraine first got invaded, that the black people that was going to universities and all of that in the Ukraine, they were
Tell them.
not allowing them to get out
Right. Tell
before
them.
them white people.
That has
So,
nothing to do with me.
If your ass
oh,
is
Okay.
because
black,
you're
it
not a
got plenty
black
to do
man.
with you.
Because you're
Right.
not a black man, is what you're saying.
No, I'm just saying, like, I'm not going to
They'd
nigga.
have thought they'd have had his black ass
No,
segregated just
this
like the
this is
rest
what
of
I
them. You hear
said.
me?
I said, wait, you misconstruing what I said.
No, they'd
I
have had
said
your
that I'm
black ass
so
segregated
tired.
like the
I
rest
would
of them.
rather fight in the Ukraine war
Oh.
than being tired as I am.
Right. But what I'm telling you is they would not allow you to fight in the Ukraine because they don't respect you because you're a black man. You
But
heard?
you're not respected in America neither. So it's no different.
Really? Really? I don't get no respect here?
I mean, well, okay, so let me take that back. People
Boy, your
Yeah.
respect
ass
who
been
they
dropped on
respect.
his
Think about what
motherfucking
you're
head so
talking
many
about
times. It's
before
not
you
Now
even
that's
say it.
funny.
okay. That's why I just said. Let me rephrase this because it's plenty of people get respect, right?
Hmm.
But like it's like the same though. So I'm just telling you how I feel. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like I am so tired that I would rather fight
Hey,
in
Mayor,
the
Mayor,
Ukraine
real
war.
shit, you sound defeated, bro.
I'm definitely not
You
defeated at
sound
all. I'm just
defeated.
telling you, like, dog, you just.
Mm.
I'm being honest with you, right? I really
No, I
don't
hear
like that.
you, but
I don't
but
like
it
the
sounds like you need to talk to somebody because you
nigga.
sound
I go
defeated.
to the VA all the time and cuss them out for no reason, and then go
Well, them
about my
motherfuckers
business.
ain't helping you over there, goddamn it. You need to go somewhere else.
I call the US line, cuss them out, and then I go eat me a plate of pig feet, and I be happy. You see what I'm saying? The
That's
Lord,
mindset.
the problem. Hey, Mayor, that's the
Niggas,
problem.
this nigga's
It's
this nigga's a
All of
vet
that
dog.
in
sodium
distress.
Like,
You
and
hear
stop
me?
salt
trying to
from the pig
disrespect the
feet is
food,
fucking
dog.
your mind up. Stop fucking
Absolutely
with the
not.
pig feet.
Listen,
He's
That
it's
a
fucking
you.
vet in
salt is fucking
distress. You
you
hear
up.
me?
it's probably
It's
parasites.
no. It's you light skinned
Mayday,
people.
mayday, man down.
It's
You light
parasites in that pig
look.
feet.
You light skinned people is messing up the earth.
Mayday,
Right?
mayday, man down.
Unfortunately,
I do nothing but
unfortunately,
do God's
hey,
work.
hey, 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 yo. Let me tell you some real shit about what's happening in the world. And I don't like it, but it's happening. It's black people procreating with other people, and the offspring is looking different than what we're used to back in the day. That's a reality. Get used to it. That's what's happening.
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about, nigga?
Yeah,
I'm
you
about to
do.
go have.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Well, listen, I'm trying
Fuck
to go
out of
have.
here.
Well,
I'm
Mayor
trying to
don't like
have.
black ass bitches no way. So what we
He
talking
I'm
about?
don't.
trying to
Not
have
black
That's
ass
why
kids.
bitches.
I'm trying to understand why
She
he talking
lying.
like this.
Listen,
Like
she
He'll
lying
he a
to
call us
black
you
some
though.
black nappy head bitches in a heartbeat. You hear me?
She lying to you
You
though
are a
because
lying
boss
sack of
lady
shit.
is
Stop
in
lying.
love with
You are a
me.
lying sack of shit up here on this panel.
Boss lady,
Mm.
me and you. Listen, dude. So this
You'll
lady is
call
Why
us
you
some
call
lying.
her a
ghettos. You'll
dude though?
call us some
Why
ghetto
you
I'm
called
section
her a
eight
telling
dude
you.
though?
motherfuckers in a
I'm
heartbeat. Shut
talking to
the fuck
you.
up.
So listen, the light skinned dude. So
My
this
name is
lady,
Michael, it's
Michael. My name
Michael.
is
God
Michael.
damn it.
my name Michael too. Wait,
We
hold
Okay,
on.
know.
good.
But oh no, but I'm Michael Jordan though, and you Michael.
Your name,
Uh,
that is
I'm
not
the
your
other
name.
Michael Jordan.
no. I'm
Yeah,
singing
yeah, nigga.
about
Fuck is
Michael
you talking
Jackson. Yeah,
about?
I'm Michael Jordan. You Michael
Michael Hines
Jackson,
be on straight
dog.
bullshit.
Wait, Michael Jackson was bigger than Michael Jordan though.
Mayor,
But
Yeah,
hold on,
yeah. So,
mayor.
no, wait. Let me think of another name.
bro, get your
No, you
mind
can't be
right
Michael
before you
Jackson. You
speak.
can't be Michael Jackson,
Get your
dog. He was
mind
bigger
right.
than.
He
Hold
got
up, I'm
Michael
trying to.
Phillips fucked up here, y'all.
Well, not Michael Phelps. You can be Michael Phelps, dog. I'm
No,
No,
Michael
Okay,
I'm
look
Jordan,
not.
but
together.
I'm not
come
him.
on.
Not that. My last name is spelled completely
Mayor,
different.
you cut this shit out. You cut it out right now.
Let's get him together real fast up here.
Right. How dare you?
I had to think of another name though. But you can be Michael Phelps, dog, for sure.
How
I'm
come
Nah,
Michael Jordan.
he
no,
could be
I
Michael
am who
Phillips?
I am, nigga.
Right.
Oh, that's
Michael
cool.
Phillips.
But if we compare Michaels, I'm Michael Jordan, you Michael Phelps. They was both great,
Right.
but you know
Mike,
So
what
you a nigga hiding in the Dominican Republic and about to go to Vietnam, and I'm a nigga standing ten toes
who the
where
hell
I
is
am.
who
Fuck
the
is
hell
you
is
talking
hiding?
about?
I'm outside all the time.
Nigga trying to
Who
go over there.
hiding?
Outside in the
That nigga trying to
DR.
go. That nigga trying to go over
Outside in
there
the DR.
and reproduce some more
What
goddamn
who the hell am
kids.
I? Wait, yo, I never had a look. What am I hiding from?
but we don't know
You
because you're not
just
in the
said it,
match.
nigga. You just said that you
I
don't want to
never
be
hiding
here,
from
that you
anything.
don't like
I'm outside
people.
all the
You just
time, dog.
said that you don't like people. So you
Right.
Yeah.
hiding
Oh, but
from
that
your
don't mean I'm
people.
hiding. I just rather. I don't
You
like the
you are
mindset of
hiding
people.
from your people that you claim to be a black man that you're
I'm black.
hiding from.
I'm black
What
as
is
hell,
you
dog.
talking about?
But listen, I'm black as hell. I'm damn near purple.
Yeah,
But I'm black to the core.
your complexion.
I just
Nigga, that
told you
everything in
I
your
don't
core
like
ain't black now. Stop it.
I don't like the mindset of people, dog. Like none, it don't matter what race you
No,
are.
you don't know. You don't like black people. Stop it.
I don't
Yeah,
like you
yeah.
motherfuckers. I don't
Boss
care if you
lady,
was
talk about it.
purple. You could be green, you could be blue. The
Yeah,
Mayor,
we
get
mindset
don't
off the
know
of
them
gas. Just
people.
admit
We
it.
don't
Own,
know them
own, your,
Hi,
people.
own your truth.
Bessie. Hi, Rob. I
who
didn't see
And
y'all.
that's
Hey,
fine.
boss
We don't
lady,
give
Bessie.
a
you're
fuck about you not
midnight
liking
black.
us. That's your
But
problem.
boss lady, you're midnight black. You Charlie Murphy black, and I feel like you.
You
Am
know
I?
what, Mayor? You are a
And
Look at
and
that.
if she
jackass.
is, and if she is midnight black, so what?
And I
He is.
love her to death. That's the
I
crazy
ain't worried
part.
about this shit this nappy head bastard up here talking about.
Look, I done had phone sex with this lady and all some other stuff, dog.
Stop your lying. Stop your
This,
lying
You
from
a
backstage.
motherfucking lie.
this
You a
lady was in
motherfucking lie.
love with me.
Motherfucker, you ain't never had no fucking phone sex with me. Stop
I'm
fucking
about to
lying
Look,
on
let me
me.
stop.
tell, let me
Stop
tell, look,
lying on
look,
my
dude,
friends
look, let
while
me tell you something.
backstage.
He
Let me
is a
tell you something
lying
about this
sack of
lady.
shit.
Let me tell you something about
I
this
mean,
lady.
that can easily be proven by posting
It's true,
a
though. I'm about to
audio
tell you.
or
Listen,
whatever.
And he can't
every
prove none
morning,
of that shit.
Brother Michael,
after
he lies for a living. Don't pay him no attention.
This
they
nigga is a
lying, dog.
he
See,
is
look,
a
they telling you,
habitual liar, Brenda. He's a
look, see, they trying
Taurus.
to make you, they
This
trying to
nigga's a
convince you
Taurus.
that
He's
Yeah,
a
I'm
bullshitter. You
those
hear me?
Taurus,
This is
those
a
Taurus.
bullshitter.
you lying, though. Look, every morning,
He
I
be
used
on
to have to wake
straight
up.
bullshit.
Okay, so tell me in my line. I used to have to wake up and make sure that I was live after our session. This lady used to come on stream
After
in
your
You
a
lying sack of
in
shit.
a
up,
robe. Look,
Mayor.
she poured coffee
He is
on her
such a
nipples
lying
and
sack of shit.
everything.
It's not even funny. And see, he
I'm
puts these
it's
narratives
on
out here on
video.
YouTube, and these weird motherfuckers believe this bullshit.
It's on video, boss lady. You remember you
Me
used
and
to
this
cam
nigga
up in
ain't
the
never
road,
exchanged no type
looking
of sexual
at her.
energy, Brenda.
Who?
I
Ever.
know, boss lady.
Boss lady, you
I
told me you
Ever.
wanted me to come to California and give you a baby.
He ain't
Bitch,
never
when you
told you
said you was
no
coming to
such a
California, you
thing.
Oh
said
my
you was coming to
God.
California to
What?
handle some fucking business. Stop
And
fucking
you told
lying.
me when I get there, you go give me
Bitch,
a
I
baby.
ain't never told you that.
Dude,
Now,
listen. Look,
Mayor,
Michael, hey,
you
look, this
still
lady
got a
lying.
baby.
She
Is your
said,
youngest baby even 1 year old? You talking about another
No.
baby? Shut
look,
up.
Barely, Brenda.
this
Barely. She
lady
probably
told
about
me
7, 8 months.
this lady told me she was gonna put a gun to my head and ride me until I
Now
gave her a
I
baby.
told him I was gonna stuff some dirty panties down his fucking throat.
That
And
sounds
you
more like
told me
boss
that you was
lady.
gonna ride me and put a gun with a gun to my head. You told me that.
I ain't never told this motherfucker no shit like that.
You lying,
Hey yo,
He trying to get them to
so here's
swipe
the
He
my door,
question.
told me
Brenda. That's what
that.
Here's,
he
What's
doing.
up,
hey
Why
yo,
Michael?
would
hey
He
I
trying to
yo,
get
cheat?
them to
Why
swipe
would
hey
my
you
door,
yo,
cheat?
Brenda.
yo.
What's
Here's
up,
the
brother
question.
Michael? Mhm.
Why did you not go to Cali, Mayor?
Oh,
Hmm.
because I was
Because he wasn't gonna bring
look,
his scary ass to
pouring my
Oakland. That's
royal, I
why.
was pouring my royal oats.
He wasn't gonna bring his scary ass to Oakland, California,
but,
because he
but
know
she
what's up.
definitely told me that we had virtual
Motherfucker
walks.
didn't want to
And
get
look,
Jack coming to Oakland.
we
That's
listen,
why.
we had
Brother
virtual
Michael, can
walks,
I tell you what happened to
everything.
Mayor?
What happened?
He has procreated with a psychopath. That's what happened
Absolutely,
to,
that bitch is
and she's
crazy.
fucked his life up. You
Well, he
understand me?
went back for
In in
seconds, so
in the
whatever.
DR?
Two
Yes,
sides to
Yeah,
yes,
every
he
that
did.
story.
bitch is
Yes,
crazy.
he did.
But he went back for seconds though, so it's two
Brenda,
sides to
when I
every
show
story,
you this
Brenda.
shit later, oh my god, you're gonna be so.
It is a
I
very
don't want you to
sad
get mad.
situation with him, and I'm very frustrated because I don't know where my baby is. Okay, and it's not good. Mayor,
Yeah.
I don't like any of this. It's like he's over there. He turned us black nappy headed women loose, right? And went over there and got him a psychopath. It's like karma spent the block fast.
But I listen,
Man,
I'm going
but
to the
Brenda,
Chinese. Listen,
listen, but Brenda,
they
the
black too with
Dominicans run
pointed
game
eyes. So I'm
when
going to
they in
them.
the fucking United States. So I
Well,
don't know
that's
what
what
the
he
fuck
get.
made him think
Either
it was gonna be
way,
any different
he
over
didn't
there.
want us. He said we had split ends. Let me tell you something, brother Michael. Mayor used to do live on us split in having black women.
Let's stop that lying. Let's
The
stop
He
that
nappy
used
lying,
to.
head section
okay?
eight,
Yeah,
Like, lady, you're gonna lie.
the
he
nappy
used
head
to
section eight.
he
So
used to
so
want me to come hit the panel to talk about what's wrong with black women. Like, what do you
yo,
got
but I
going
keep
on?
I
All
keep
right, why
hearing
you
you say
gotta lie
split
though?
end. So is that something that he had a problem with
Who
Well,
cares?
Nah, because
we
they
just
had
all
split
bald headed and
ends. What are
nappy
you
headed
talking
to him.
about?
Who cares?
They had split ends for real.
All
Like, what are you
black women
talking
is
about?
bald headed and nappy headed to him.
This lady
Yeah.
had dandruff and some other type shit. And then
Look, Cupcake
This
is
nigga
down
got
and
there.
real
then we
issues.
Wait,
listened to
Bestie,
which woman? Well, hold
Bestie,
on, hold on, hold
remember?
on, hold on. Which woman is he talking about?
both
What?
of them.
Mayor,
Who?
you can go to hell. Bestie, remember when Mayor used to have those
I love
panels?
you too, Cupcake.
Remember when Mayor used to have those panels about us nappy headed black women with the split ends? Huh?
Listen, dude.
Remember
Listen,
those
let me tell you,
panels?
bro. I didn't see all these lady titties. I didn't see them naked, all
You
this.
ain't never
A
seen nothing on me. You a
lie.
motherfucking lie. You lying son of a
You're an
Who? I
bitch.
ain't got no
entire
reason to
lie.
lie. I ain't got no reason to
You
lie.
a
I'm just getting it
motherfucking
off
lie.
my
Hey
I ain't
chest.
yo,
never
hey
showed you no
yo.
shit like that, so
Hey,
stop fucking
listen,
lying.
listen, listen.
What? Yes.
Everything can be proven with receipts. And
Yeah, but
until a
I got
receipt is
receipts. Trust me, bro. Listen,
no,
you're not
no, no, no,
understanding.
no, bro. Bro, don't
You
talk about
knew,
it, be about it.
but you knew
Mm.
around these parts, dog. I done had.
No, I'm not
Listen,
new
Michael's not
nowhere.
new at all.
listen.
I've
I
been
done
here
had.
for I've been here for 59 years. I ain't new nowhere.
Nah, I'm talking about you knew.
You
Listen,
heard?
I done had.
I'm
Listen,
not
listen,
new nowhere.
listen. I've had StreamYard sex with these women.
You's a
All like
Mhm.
a lot
motherfucking
of.
lie.
All
You
Mayor,
I'm
don't
see?
all I'm
Mayor,
saying is
Mayor,
that
you know
Is
I've
he
never
fucking
outed
serious
you.
right now?
Mayor, don't make
Absolutely.
me out
I've
you, cause I don't make me out
I've
you, cause
ended lives. Listen,
I don't be spreading business, but I will out you. Now don't
This
do this.
listen.
motherfucker didn't
Well,
he
you
done
better
missed
not
a
show
few doses of medication today.
my eggplant picture. I'll tell you that.
No, please,
You
ain't
got
no
it.
damn eggplant. Shut up.
All right. Look, listen, dude. I didn't end it live because these women
He he
texting me
he's
behind the
he's up
scenes
here
telling me
saying this
to
for
end it.
You's a
for his
you're
YouTube
a
pussy
lying
numbers to
ass.
go up. That's all that is.
Oh, a
Let's go back.
lion.
Let's go, boss lady. Facts.
He up here false ass promoting so these bitches can get in his inbox and try to fuck
Boss
him. That's all
lady,
that
you
is.
want
Look at
look.
Buddy Lee.
wait,
Buddy
wait,
Lee,
wait,
shut
wait, wait,
Buddy Lee, you shut your
boss
ass up,
lady,
buddy.
boss lady. He in the
What?
DR. Why is he worried about YouTube pussy?
Oh, because he didn't fucked a
They
few
were
bitches off
this is they
YouTube.
you
That's
not
why.
understanding.
He
They love
thrives off of
me.
it.
They
Oh
love
yeah,
me. Listen, they
it's been a
love
few people
me.
that then flew over there off of YouTube and fucked him.
Listen,
Wait,
they
what,
love
boss
me.
lady? What?
Boss
It's
lady,
been
why
a
you
few
telling
people.
my business though? That's the
Fuck
E-
crazy
that.
part.
Fuck that. You want to be
Ew.
motherfucking funny up here, motherfucker? We gonna start being
All
fucking
right, I'm
funny.
I'm
Let's
gonna release a
go.
million pictures.
Wait, boss lady, he been having people fly out there
Oh,
to have sex with him in his flip flops
it's been
on
a
the
Listen,
few
back of a
black
it's been a
men
few
scooter?
don't listen.
characters.
Black men
It's
don't
been a
cheat.
few
Light skinned
characters
men
off
do.
YouTube and flew over there and got dipped in.
Boss lady,
Ew.
why don't you shut up? And black men don't cheat. I ain't never cheated on you, Brenda. So she's
Mayor,
lying.
Mayor, how many women you had those women on the back of the bike
Listen,
with you going to
It's
your house?
recorded,
listen.
Mayor. You can't
Boss
make
lady,
this up.
listen.
We wouldn't
Boss
know it
lady,
if you
when
didn't
you
put it
came
out
over here
there.
on the listen, but boss lady, when you came here on the cruise, I
Bitch, I
picked
ain't
you
got no
up.
passport.
And
I ain't came over there on no
you
motherfucking
don't need
cruise.
a
So stop
you don't need a
lying.
passport for a cruise.
Bitch,
Are
I ain't
you
came
trying to
over
say
there.
she took
And
a
I ain't
boat
had no
over
real
there?
ID either, so don't lie.
Not a
You have
boat.
met me in real life. Why you lying?
Yeah, whatever.
All right, don't worry about it.
This
I'll
is
see you
I
soon.
bet you
unbelievable.
ain't gonna put that on pumpkin and cupcake, bitch.
Uh-oh.
Who? Well, I'm gonna put some. You want some toppings for the
Yeah,
pumpkin?
yeah, he lying.
Which you, which I try to
This nigga's
listen,
lying.
boss lady, you're
Wait,
a liar.
You're
Okay,
a liar.
I seen you naked when you had that blue lipstick on
You're a
that one time.
motherfucking lie,
Remember?
bitch.
he
I don't
ain't
wear
had on
blue.
no damn
Oh,
blue lipstick.
this
Shut the
bitch is
hell
fucking
up.
You had
hilarious,
blue
Brenda. He
lipstick
trying
on
to
with
be real
green
motherfucking
lip
funny right now.
I'm not
lip
gonna let you
liner.
play with my friend
No,
like
this
that.
nigga gonna sit up here and
I
assassinate
swear,
my
this
character.
lady
He's
had
trying to
on
be
blue
real
lipstick
motherfucking
with
funny.
green lip liner. I said, yo, what the hell is that?
Now the part about her putting a gun to your head, I believe that part. Yes.
She
Look,
definitely
Yes.
told me she was gonna make
was
me
Yes.
have sex
he
with
was
her.
about to make me say something real disrespectful up here, but I ain't even finna go there.
But you
Yes.
definitely told me you was gonna put a gun in my head and make
All
That
me
I
that
ever told you
give
was
me
I
a
was
baby.
gonna put some dirty motherfucking panties down your throat, bitch.
No,
That's
you
all I
said a
ever told
gun.
you.
You said a gun to my head, and
I said
you
I was
said this
gonna
is
tie
your
you
okay. So
up
look,
and
this
stuff. I
is your
was gonna
exact
tie
words.
your stinking ass and put some motherfucking dirty
Okay, so
panties down
look,
your fucking
look,
throat.
I'm known to be honest.
yes.
So you can
I'm
shut
an
the
honest
fuck up.
guy. I'm an honest guy. So this boss lady.
I might have told that nigga something about some BDSM, but
Nah,
I ain't
you
never told him
definitely
about
told me.
putting
So
no
let me
pistol
tell him
to
what
his
you said
head.
verbatim. I'm gonna tell him what you said. You said, "Yeah, nigga," because I used to wake up every morning.
Let's go,
Me,
Rob.
we would call each other, and she'd say, "You
Oh,
gonna go
stop
live because
your
I'm about to
I
go
ain't
to
lying.
never
work."
had your number. Stop
Hey,
lying.
Mayor, Rob said that you're a chitlin eating narcissist.
Well,
Exactly.
I'm not a narcissist, but I definitely eat chitlins. So I'm going to get chitlins today.
That
Uh,
motherfucking swine and ate this motherfucker's brains
so
up.
look, boss lady, I remember I used to wake
Brother
up
Michael,
every
this man
morning.
eats every part of the pig. Just FYI.
Absolutely.
Literally,
Yeah,
literally every
I'm
part.
hearing that, and I think that's part of the problem. You heard?
That's
But
not
that's
the
me.
problem. The problem is these women is trying to use me for sex.
Them parasites and ate this
Ain't
motherfucker's brain
nobody trying to
cells.
use you for no
Listen,
damn
these
sex.
women are trying to use me for sex, and then they be wanting
You
virtual.
wouldn't even have to be used. You would willingly
Listen,
be a
I
participant, you
listen. I
liar.
had to block Brenda because she wanted virtual
You
sex
ain't
3 times a day. I say,
you
yo, this
ain't
is
never
ridiculous.
you couldn't block me if your life depended on it.
I
Shut
can
your
show you why I
mouth.
blocked you and I had to unblock you after I
Show
got
it.
red.
Show it.
Now see, Brenda, this is why he gets blocked on YouTube and on Instagram
Good,
because he's a
good.
lying bitch.
He
Y'all
is.
lying though. Brenda, you don't
And
remember? I
then
said,
he want to hit panels begging you to unblock his motherfucking ass. See,
If
this is
I don't
why.
no, I ain't never did
if
that. I ain't
I
never
don't
did
pick
that.
up Mayor's call, it is followed by a voice message cursing me out. Act like immediately I'm getting cursed. Mayor, stop your shit.
Because I was going through withdrawals from not
Brenda, you're not the
pleasing
only
you
one.
over the
He
See?
phone.
cusses me out too.
You just
Ask
online
me what my
cussing women
motherfucking
out.
problem is all the time.
Right.
Nah,
Right.
see, boss lady tried to send me a picture of her panties, and she was in a porta potty, and I said, "Yo, what the fuck is this?" I said,
Not
he is
"Don't
a
such a
send me
fucking
fucking
no
porta
liar.
potty. Where the fuck would she get a porta potty from? You
real
just saying
This
shit."
anything.
lying black bastard is so
That's
full
a
of
true
shit.
story.
This man is so fucking
True
ignorant.
story. It threw me the
Mayor,
fuck off. I said, "Boss lady, can
Mayor,
you say shit to
don't
me
make
again?"
us do. You gonna make me and boss lady do a tell all. You better stop playing with us, but we have to
Well,
cuss
as
you
long as
out.
y'all don't show my
Then,
nudes, don't have my my picture shit out
then
here.
it's gonna be
Don't
the
have I
thumbnail.
don't
So
want
stop
my shit to be
playing with
blowing
us.
up.
It's gonna be out there. You probably would like
Well,
it.
listen,
You
you release
probably
my
would
news, I'm gonna release your news.
This motherfucker want to
do
give
it.
me a reason to go live, don't he, Brenda?
Yes, boss lady.
Because I'm gonna show y'all pictures when y'all was sending me pictures on the
You
toilet.
ain't
That's
gonna
all
show
I'm
nobody. You
saying.
ain't gonna show nobody no picture of me. You a motherfucking lie.
Brother
Yeah,
Michael, he
boss lady,
also
when
has
you
a
used to call
fetish.
me in the
He
morning, you was on the
also
toilet.
has
I'm like,
he
damn. You like,
also
oh,
has
you
a
like this?
fetish.
Now
He's
you
very
got your people
disgusting.
mixed up.
He has a toilet fetish, which makes me sick to my stomach.
No,
I don't know where he get it from.
he has a shitting fetish.
It's
But
gross. It's
y'all the
very
ones who send me
disgusting.
pictures with y'all on the toilet. That's the
Man, you
You a
a
thing.
lie.
crazy one,
You a
motherfucker.
lying wonder. You a lying
Brenda, that
wonder.
one time you was
He's
in
he's
a
a
grilled
lying dirty
cheese on the
rug up
toilet. You
here.
don't
Why
remember?
the fuck would I be eating on the toilet? Can you tell
I
me
asked
that?
that too. I
Why?
said, "Why you on the
You know,
toilet
Brenda, this
eating?" And you,
motherfucker is sick. He is a
He
vet
is.
that's in
He loves
distress.
it. He
I'm
loves
telling
it
the
stuff
truth
right
though, so
now.
y'all
He
know
loves
it.
it. You also still use cocoa butter in 2025.
That ain't the
That's
only
a
Well,
thing
I
he
got the
that's
uses.
pineapple lotion.
that's
I got the pineapple lotion for you, May, because you wanted to have phone sex with me for a whole week straight,
uh,
and
hey
I told
Roasty.
you that's why I
Nobody
had to block
you didn't
you.
get no lotion from you nigga, please. You didn't get no pineapple lotion from you. I don't know what you
I
using.
did. I went ahead and
That's
make it
that's a
original.
Palmer's cocoa butter in
And
2025
that
for.
one time when I had that coconut oil, and you was making me put it on me and everything and shit,
No,
and rubbing
you
my
See
said
how
belly
you be
button.
you
lying? This is why your ass always breaking out in rashes, motherfucker.
right there we
Who?
go.
Wait, who got a rash? Who got a rash? Oh, you talking about from that time you came down here, boss lady, and I thought she burnt me or
Bitch,
something?
this is why you always got this is why your ass always got rashes and shit going on
That's
all the
what
Well,
you
are
time,
you
get.
talking about that
motherfucker ass.
time after you came here, boss lady, and I thought you
Bitch,
burnt
I
me?
ain't bitch, I ain't never burnt you, bitch. You got me fucked up with them hoes down
Yeah,
there.
and it was it was a
He
carpet
probably
burn.
caught something what a rash on one of those bad things of pigs.
He keep talking shit. He keep talking shit.
Hi
He gonna have a
Roasty.
bad case of jock itch in a minute.
Let's go.
What is that?
Hi
What is
What's
Roasty.
up,
that?
Brenda? What's up, boss lady? Mayor, shut your
Roast.
bitch ass up.
Let's go, man. I mean Roasty, get on him. Wait, Roast,
Man,
come
stop
back.
whispering to me, nigga.
God.
What's up, Roast? Hey, salute the
You
roaster talking.
did you
Hey,
say
hope all
stop
is well with
whispering?
you and the female.
Did you say
Huh?
stop whispering to you? Why would you Roast get back here?
He always whisper, that's all. But now, salute the roast. Hope you and your family good, bro. You already
Oh
know.
my God.
See, that's what I'm saying. I'm a sympathetic guy, man. I don't know what this light skinned
Oh,
dude talking about.
dick
Like
after
I'm
he
an
done told him to
empathetic.
shut
Would
his
you
bitch
his
ass
name
up.
is Michael. Would you stop calling him the light skinned dude? I'm pretty sick of you right
You
now.
right now.
Well, when I first came over here, I thought he was trying to hit on you, to be honest. But
I got more respect for
And if
And,
he
and
was,
if
that's none of your
if I
business.
was,
Right.
what was you gonna do about it?
Right.
well, I had to nip that shit
Right.
in the bud
not a
real fast.
goddamn thing.
I
He
had to nip it
he
in the
he
bud
was
real
going to
fast. So
have
we
to
got to get at the thing.
sell some of those pig feet to try to get over here to the East Coast.
Absolutely not. I could
Hey
just go to the
yo,
embassy. I could just go. Look, Brenda, this is what y'all not
Right.
understanding. And if he a veteran, he'll tell you. I
Oh
could just go
God.
to the embassy and get a free flight. I ain't got to pay for no flight to the U.S. for this.
You always can
and
do
what
something.
that mean?
I'm
What that
really
mean
don't.
to me though? What that mean?
Right.
But
What
no,
does
I'm
that
saying,
mean
am
to
I lying?
me?
I'm asking, like, no, I'm saying, am I lying though? If
No, you're
like,
not lying, but what does that mean to me?
it
Right.
don't mean nothing to you, nigga. As long as you stay out of New York, that's it. You know what I'm
There you
saying?
go. That's where he's
I
from.
told you a long time ago I don't live in New York. I told you
That's
that.
it. Well, don't go back,
You
and
said that you
definitely
said that at the
around
beginning of
Brenda
y'all's
neighborhood.
conversation.
No, Brenda, we got the cameras
Right.
getting
And you
installed
also said
tomorrow.
you
Okay?
wasn't gonna tell
I
him where you live at,
don't come talk to me about no cameras.
but you was
Yeah, the cameras
close.
will be installed tomorrow for sure.
Mm. You
Mm.
got surveillance on me? Yeah, I wish you would.
You say what?
What do you need cameras in store for,
So I can
Mayor?
look.
Cause he's
Listen,
a
listen.
fucking
All right,
weirdo.
listen. Let me just give it up. Let me just tell y'all the truth.
Peeping
Listen,
Tom.
me and Brenda has been dating for a minute. She been cheating on me with the
Oh my
janitor.
God.
It's crazy.
Would you
It's
stop
crazy.
telling that lie?
Mm.
She was fucking Bookman, and then she was lying to me the whole time.
You know what?
Crazy.
This
This
is a
this
sick. This
man,
bastard is sick.
I was on live one day, right?
I'm
And
not lying.
this
Hey yo,
man
Brenda,
said that I was
Brenda,
eating chicken. I was
I don't
eating
know why you
chicken with a
entertain
man.
this nigga.
You're right, Michael. You're
I
right.
don't understand why you
Literally, dog.
entertain this shit.
I was he brought Popeye's chicken into the equation. It was very ridiculous. I
Michael
had
It was
just
Phelps,
come home.
Michael Phelps, we wouldn't be entertaining this motherfucker if it wasn't for them kids. Trust that.
Trust, yes,
what? Y'all loved me before you
because we
had kids.
We
What are
don't
you
give a
talking
fuck
about?
about him.
because
It's all about the
we
kids.
love
Fuck
those
him.
babies. Yep, and we've been
Oh
trying to
my
get them over
god.
here. If those
Y'all,
kids get
that's,
here, we cutting Mayor off.
okay,
Brenda,
so Brenda. Okay, so Brenda, but last time I talked to you, you said, listen, baby, I want you here, bring the baby. You said,
wait,
I'm
You
what?
gonna
just
make
fucking
love to you.
delusional.
That's
What
what
And then we're
happened?
happened.
gonna get married. That's
Hey
what she
yo, is
told
that what
me, though. I
happened?
didn't know the reason to lie though.
I don't know anything about this. What happened now?
Oh, you don't?
Mayor, stop playing.
So Mayor, I said
I'm
this
about to report
a
this
few
nigga to the
minutes
VA. I'm
ago.
tired of this shit.
Let's
Everything
go,
can
boss
be
lady. I'm gonna write a letter
everything
too.
can be proven with receipts.
Listen, man, they ain't saying I'm lying. Notice that.
Brenda,
I
I'm about to report this nigga to the VA. I'm tired of
I
this
think
motherfucking
we
shit.
should.
Notice that, sir.
This is
They
why
haven't
this
said
hey,
boss
it.
hey,
lady
hey, hey,
motherfucker.
Only
hey, hey,
They got to
yo,
be
hey,
admitted to
yo,
a
hey,
psych
yo,
ward.
Mayor, you
Huh?
call me sir. I'm a
Absolutely.
fucking. Retired as a non-commissioned officer, so you know what
Okay.
that means when you call me sir.
Nah, but I was just saying, like, sir, like, you know what I'm saying? Like the saying. I know
Nah,
you're an
don't do that.
officer.
Well,
I know
we
you're a
both
non-commissioned
military,
officer,
so
bro.
you know what that means.
No,
what's
I
that
know what it
mean?
means.
Well,
But I was just
tell us
saying,
what it
sir,
mean in
like as
layman's
in
terms.
general,
Right.
not you're an officer.
Yeah, so you have commissioned officers and
I
non-commissioned
know, bro.
officers.
Bro, you talking to
Commissioned
the most
officers are
vocal vet.
lieutenants,
Bro, you talking to
captains,
the listen.
majors, you know what I'm
You're
saying,
talking to the most.
colonels,
You're
generals.
talking. Listen,
Non-commissioned
bro.
officers are sergeant, you know what I'm
Bro,
saying?
you're
In
talking
the
to the most
army,
vocal
I know it's
veteran
different in
on
the
the
Marines,
front line, fool.
but in hold on, why I can't talk?
Look, you was about to call me sir. See
Cause
what
you
I'm saying?
fucking wrong. That's why.
Yeah,
This nigga give
you
me the
don't call
brother
me sir.
unity.
I'm not that.
You on mute. I love you, Brenda.
Oh my God.
Damn, yeah. Oh, you. But you go text my phone. I love you, but you can't say it. All right, no problem.
Mayor,
Right
Mayor.
fucking weirdo.
Mm-mm-mm.
Loose cannon.
Mayor,
I'm just saying
go
you
heat up
you
a picture.
army, you know better than to call me sir. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I was just saying like a general term, bro.
Yeah, but you know better than that.
Listen, I'm definitely going to get some chitlins today for sure.
Oh my
I
God.
found this restaurant.
Motherfucker's gonna be
This
full of
shit is so
That
good.
parasites. Go ahead.
hey yo, Mayo, that's poor people food though. I'm just saying that's poor people food.
You said it's poor people food. That's good.
Yeah,
I can get a lot of it. Don't worry about it. It's more for me, nigga.
I'm
Keep
not
eating
worried
whatever you
about it.
eat.
Trust me, I'm not worried about it.
Absolutely, keep eating what you eat. It's more for me. Don't worry. Look,
Right, right.
it's more. I'm glad, nigga. You one less black person that eat chitlins or pork. It's more for me. But the thing of it is,
I'm
I'm
pretty
eating
sure he's not
organic
coming over
food.
there to the Dominican Republic to steal your
I'm,
pig feet.
I'm eating
Don't nobody
organic
want to go over
food.
there eat none of that nasty ass shit.
But the thing of it is I'm eating organic food. You niggas over there,
How
y'all
was
eating
you
food
eating pork organic?
or because dog they don't get shot up with steroids. They don't have nothing, no GMO, Nothing. This shit is straight organic.
You don't know what the fuck they be feeding them goddamn pigs over
Hey
there. Shut the
yo,
fuck
It's the
up.
best. It's the best of the
yo,
best,
y'all hear
dog.
this nigga?
He don't know. If
My nigga,
anything,
it's
they
the
gonna
best
send a
of the
whole lot of
best.
test subjects over
It's
there, motherfucker.
organic pork because pork is not
Hey, it's
already
the
bad
best
for
of the
you.
best. Look, it ain't got no chemicals in it. None of it. Look, even when I come to America, I'm not even gonna be able
Hey,
to
hey,
eat
hey,
that
yo,
food.
Mayor. Even if the pork that you eat has no chemical injections and none of that, it's still pork.
It don't matter. You would drink
No,
water.
it matters.
You drink water, right? You
Excuse
drink
me?
water. Can you go
Yeah.
to your faucet and drink some water?
That nigga
No, I
trying
don't
to that
drink
nigga trying
water
to
out the
defend that
faucet. I
swine. I
don't.
Okay,
swear to
so you
God.
drink bottled water.
No. I drink
You don't drink
uh
water,
I
period.
drink distilled
Wait a
water.
minute, Mayor.
I
Damn.
drink distilled water.
Are you
Okay, so
serious?
you drinking the lye water. Oh, okay. Yeah, they
The
said
What?
what
Aquafina
water?
was that.
What?
They said Aquafina was distilled, and we found out
He
that shit
didn't say
got.
he drink no damn Aquafit. Now cut it out. Now you stop it. Stop it, Mayor.
Listen,
Yeah, so
listen,
you
but
had a narrative. You
listen.
wanted to go with the spring water when I told you I didn't drink spring water.
Nah, but I'm
Then you
saying
had another
all that
narrative.
water, that
I
bottled water
drink
ain't even
distilled
clean.
water.
Yeah, the lye water. I know the lye water.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Okay, but I'm just saying though, we thought we was drinking distilled water for years and found out it was shit particles in it. Literally.
Mm.
What do you
Right,
mean? All the
Well, we
fluoride in
can
that
tell you've
water.
been
right.
eating a lot of shit.
Yeah. Nigga,
So
I remember
so
the cleanest
basically,
Yeah,
water
you
I
be
ever
on
drunk
so
straight
was
so if
off
I understand what
of
you're saying
Basin.
correctly, is that um rather you know uh, instead of me um drinking or eating some shit that may be suspect, I want to just go to the source and eat some shit and say I'm eating shit.
Yeah, but the thing of it is, I mean
No,
clean
no,
shit.
no. That's what you're saying. You eating shit.
It's organic, nigga.
It's,
What are you talking
it's,
You eating
about?
it's
organic shit.
raw and
Okay, I got
uncooked.
you.
Absolutely.
You hear me?
I got
Right.
you. I
This
Right.
got
It
you.
is.
motherfucker
It
is
is organic
unhinged
shit.
up here. You hear me? There's
Absolutely,
something
dog.
wrong, Brenda. I got to go.
Later, baby.
Bye.
It's no. Hey, boss lady, I love you,
Shut
girl.
your
You gonna be
psychopathic ass up. Shut the fuck
Hey,
up.
Right.
Don't forget our Wednesday
Psychopathic
thing. You
ass
paid,
crazy
you booked.
motherfucker. And
But listen,
I'm calling the VA on your motherfucking ass
Hey,
too.
Do
late. Hey,
it.
hey,
Do it
hey,
on
boss.
live, boss
Let me
lady. Do it on
go so
live.
I
Hey,
can
my
call the
sister,
VA on
boss
this
lady.
where you
Much
motherfucker.
love
going?
and
This
Oh, she about to
respect.
go
motherfucker.
hit the
This
stroll.
motherfucker's a loose goddamn cannon.
You already.
Boss lady, you about to go sell something? Where she go? Oh, okay.
She said she's getting ready to go call the VA on you. You're a loose cannon.
No, I know where boss lady going. She going to Figueroa. That's exactly where she going.
I don't make me get you off
So
of
would you,
here.
bro. Hold on,
Don't make me
bro.
get you going.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that,
Listen,
bro.
I
We
know.
already know.
Don't
I
do that,
Already done
seen her.
bro.
cursed him out.
Listen, I seen her at her job off YouTube.
Look, she said,
Um,
"Eat her ass." Good for you. That's
See,
what you
that's what
get.
I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? She's violent, so I know where she going.
Not she
Hey, boss
violent.
lady, be safe out there.
My mayor, don't get
Uh,
backstage.
well, so you go block? You go throw me backstage for telling her to be safe? That's crazy. That's what black women doing these days. See, that's why I'm going to the squinty eye people,
Well,
man. They treat them
you
better.
don't fuck with black women though.
Sure
I love
will.
black women, fool. What are you
No, you
talking
don't.
about?
No, you don't.
Who? Who? Me?
Yeah, you.
You like the black one with us with our split ends? Yeah. Now
I
you
love
like
black
us.
women, fool. I didn't. What are you talking about? This girl, you know this lady that on this panel, Brenda.
So
Nigga, she
so
proposed to me
so
a
hold
couple
on.
months ago. I had to turn her down.
So
You're a
why you
liar.
moving? Why you saying you moving to Vietnam? Why be doing that?
You said
Right.
why?
Yeah.
Yeah, why, nigga?
Oh,
Right.
because the further away from blacks is better. That's all. That's why.
See
Nigga,
what
I
I'm
just,
What I
saying?
just
See how
said.
he
What I
contradicts
just said.
himself?
What I just said.
This man, let me get a cookie.
you don't mean
You
I don't.
pissing me
You
off.
don't mean I don't mess with y'all. I don't love y'all. I still love y'all. I just want to be for
We
her
don't need y'all,
hell.
we don't need your sympathy. You mess with us. How dare you? How dare you?
Listen, how y'all being racist because I choose to trust the people that I don't want to be around?
You
Where's
Can
the
don't.
I
But
not go
racism?
speak
listen,
Where's
Chinese
the
or
racism?
Vietnamese? Can I not go speak
Where's that at?
another
Where's the
language?
racism, nigga?
You
Where?
said what?
Where is the racism?
It sounds like y'all being racist towards me because
look,
I'm a
look,
black man
No, it
and
sounds
I
like
want to
you
go
being
learn another
racist
language.
towards
look.
black men and women.
Hey,
No, I ain't saying
boss
nothing
lady said,
disrespectful.
they can keep you a black bastard in Vietnam. They can keep them.
Absolutely, I'm gonna have the hat like Raiden, everything. Trust me. Listen,
Don't worry.
I'm gonna go get
I'm emailing the Vietnamese consulate and
I'm
forewarn them.
gonna look. I'm gonna go get surgery to make my eyelids look like they fucking slanted.
You
Yeah,
are
do
a
all of that.
jackass.
All of that. Cause that
And
sounds like some self-hate shit.
it
That's some
You
is.
said
self-hate
self
shit
hate.
for
I don't
real.
hate nobody, dog.
That's
Look,
some
I'm just saying
self-hate
it what
shit
it is.
right there.
I gotta be a product of my environment, don't I? So shit, I gotta look
Yeah,
the part.
obviously. Cause you
Absolutely,
not
nigga.
us. You
I'm
not
trying to
us,
make Chris.
nigga.
Listen, I'm trying
I'm a
to make
Don't
Chris
speak.
light-skinned
that
black
lead, folks.
man, but I'm a black man.
Yeah, that's cool. You don't know karate, nigga. I'm trying to make 10
Neither
Jet
do
Lee's,
you.
dog.
Neither do
No,
you.
no, but I know how to throw
We
hands
gonna
though.
learn.
I know how to throw hands though.
Yeah, that's cool, but until your ass get karate chopped, nigga, that's a different level. But hey, to
No,
teach his
it's not. It's not.
Hey,
It's not.
Nixon. Good to
It's
see
not.
you.
own. Hey, look, Chucky about to be it man, fool. You understand what I'm saying? I'm about to have 10 of them things, dog. Just imagine 10. Get
Mayor,
your
if
ass
you don't,
karate
if
chopped
you,
the fuck up.
by the little baby coming up to his knee, please be quiet.
Listen, I'm trying to have slanted eyes. That's it. Listen,
Um,
I'm telling you, dog. Hey,
A
y'all eat
dark
white
skinned,
eggs, we
a
eat black
dark
eggs.
skinned black man with slanted eyes. Okay, I got you.
Absolutely, nigga.
I got you.
Absolutely. Yep, absolutely.
I
It'll
got
karate
you.
chop the hell out of you. It's
don't,
bye bye machete,
Nixon,
karate chop.
don't laugh at this fool. We trying to get it. I'm about to email the Vietnamese consulate and let them know that they got a loose cannon coming over there trying to conform
They
to his
not gonna
Listen,
let
will.
him in. He not gonna get there.
they're definitely let me in, sir.
No, no, sir. They not.
They're
What a
definitely let
fool!
me in. Absolutely. Listen,
Wow.
I'll jump off the plane, nigga. Listen, don't try to jinx me because I'll fly with a parachute on and jump out that hole, nigga. In the
Yeah,
Vietnamese,
I hear you talking. I hear you talking, and it
I'll
sounds
fuck around and
good.
do it. I'll
But we
fuck
know
around and
what it
do it.
is.
It doesn't
We
sound
know what
good,
that is.
Well,
brother
listen.
Michael. It doesn't
If
sound good. It's time for you
if
to
you
do it.
hear them try to stop me mid-flight and you hear a plane that went down and somebody opened the door in
You
midair
don't say
in
that shit on my
Vietnam,
Nigga,
panel before they be
yo, my
flagging
trust
dude,
me.
me.
you sound like you have a death wish, and I don't understand what the
Jumping with
fuck
a
is.
parachute, fool. I just want to get the hell away from you niggas, dog. That's
I don't know. I
it.
don't understand what's going on with you. You
Hi,
sound like you
Raylan.
I'm
got a
trying
death
to
wish, and I
people.
need you to talk to somebody. You heard?
Nigga, ain't you talking to me right now and I'm telling you the same thing I tell them?
You don't they have therapy services to the
Yes,
Yeah,
VA?
but I had
yes,
sex with the
yes.
damn therapist lady.
I'm
So
gonna
and
end
then
this
she
live
calling my
because I
phone.
don't have time for your shit, Mayor. Let me
No,
tell
that's what
you,
I'm saying.
just
It's
stop it.
counterproductive because I had sex with the damn lady and now she won't leave me
Mayor,
alone.
can
I'm
I
like,
ask you a
damn.
question? Why are you just having sex with everybody? Like, just everybody wants you. You're
Listen.
having phone sex, the stream yard sex, the
But
sex
that
with
was
the
my mistake,
therapist.
though. Listen, they invited me to a party.
Oh, for
It was
Christ's
a
sake.
organization event, and
Oh,
I
for
got
They
drunk
would
and
never do that. They
I
would
had
never
sex with
do
the
that.
damn lady, and she won't stop
So you
calling me,
fronting.
I
You
don't believe
fronting
any of
already.
that. Yeah, he's a
huh?
liar. He's a lying liar.
They would never do that. So you're fronting.
I'm
You
not
got to
fronting that.
stop
How the
this.
fuck am I fronting, nigga? They ain't gonna do that where?
So people see you coming up with your flip flop sandals on and your bag of chitlins, and
Well,
they
yeah,
can't
I was
resist
going to
you.
therapy for like I was just doing therapy for like well, I had physical therapy too. Then I would talk to the psychologist lady, and she took a liking to me, and then I had sex with her, which is
I'm
my
trying to
bad.
end the
I
live so
shouldn't have
she
did
can see
it,
you.
and I can't even talk to her like that no more. So I gotta find another. I just gotta call the VA and cuss them out on the phone.
Mayor, I don't know why. Apparently, you feel like you're so insatiable to all these women, like, are you a sex addict? What's happening? This is too much. And then you know what?
Well,
It could be the parasites from those brother Michael from all that pork. Sometimes,
No, it's because you made me like this because and I asked you.
I
I
did
said,
not.
Brenda, please. And you remember when you was calling me, phone says, like every day, and I'm like, damn.
Mayor, not even in your dreams.
Hold
Not
on,
when,
hold
not
on,
even
hold
when you're
on,
in
hold
the third
on,
round.
hold on, Mayor.
Mm.
So can we just say that you're attracted to Brenda and
Oh God.
you want to get you want to get with her? Can we just can we
Nah,
just say that?
so the thing is, Brenda, listen,
No,
don't
no.
let
I asked you
Ah,
a specific question,
and I'm about to
so
give you a
I just need
specific
you to
answer.
answer that
Listen,
specific question.
don't let those chubby cheeks fool you, okay? Brenda only wants to use me for my semen, my sperm, because
oh,
she
for
want a
Christ's
baby.
sake.
That's
What?
it.
So hold on,
Brenda told me she want a
Yeah,
sex
yes,
change.
Brenda,
yes.
Brenda. Do you have kids?
I do not.
I
Okay.
keep trying to
So
use you for
so
that.
if you decided to have kids, would it be with this nigga?
Absolutely.
No, I'm an angel and I have no idea what Mayor is talking about. Do you
Yeah,
understand me?
you answered it right, baby. You know what I'm
Hey
saying? Look, hey,
yo.
hit a cash app, fool. Hit a cash app, nigga. Uh, look,
Thank you for the
yeah.
redirect, and I just got a
Nah, that's
redirect.
what I'm saying though. But I remember Brenda, me and Brenda, we was I mean, we still very much into each other. And
Mhm.
she told me,
Oh,
she
for
said, I want you
Christ's
to be
sake,
my sex
Mayor.
slave. And I was like, that's
So
crazy.
Mayor. So does Brenda feel the same way you feel?
Hey, Aggie.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But
Making
for
this shit up,
YouTube
brother
purposes,
Michael. I don't snatch souls on purpose. It's not That's not what I try to do, El Nixon. There's
No,
a
no,
narrative. That's the narrative
Brenda.
about
You
me.
know I
Come on.
know what's going on. I'm just asking him
Oh,
for
okay.
clarity. But you know I know what's going on.
nah,
Yes,
you know what I'm
yes.
saying? But you don't be on the phone with us, dog. You know how long me and Brenda stay on the phone?
You don't even be on the phone with us,
Like
Mayor,
five hours a day. No, five
when these
hours a day.
illicit conversations are happening. That is a
Hey yo, hey
hey
yo,
everybody, salute. Listen.
Mayor,
Absolutely.
Mayor.
Yeah.
What we
Mhm.
doing, bro?
Right.
I said though, what's up?
Mayor,
Look,
I'm
I'm
telling
not
you, I'm
lying
trying.
though,
I
bro.
don't want
Look, Brenda,
Flo,
listen,
don't
Brenda
laugh
has
at
a
this
huge
nigga.
appetite.
Uh,
Brenda has a
uh,
huge appetite
how would
for
you
a nigga
know?
like a dark skinned nigga like me, dog.
Mayor, cut it
She,
out
she
immediately.
uses me, bro. Like this is what I'm saying. Like, and
I wouldn't have to you. You want to be you. You're
that's what
like
I'm saying, and I
colorblind.
allow you to do that. Like all the
Hey,
times
Oh,
you
hold
for
call
on,
me,
hold
fuck's
on,
sake.
hold on. Brenda just said some real shit. You want to be used, my
He
nigga.
loves it.
nah,
He loves
because the
it.
Yeah,
thing
that
about okay,
yo,
so
that makes sense.
listen.
That
The
makes
thing about it
sense.
is Brenda know
Hey
what.
yo, that makes
Listen,
sense.
let me tell you because Brenda do this thing where
No, for
she
Christ's
put
sake.
mustard on her nipples and called me, and she knows.
Stop
You know what
with
I'm
the
saying?
fucking food again. That's so
I
gross.
like mustard.
Ew.
You know what I'm saying? So she try to, she reel me in like that, and I can't tell her no. As a black queen, I can just can't say nah. I ain't gonna give you no phone sex today.
Hey
I can't
yo.
do that.
So can I say this, Mayor?
Mm, mm,
Say
I
mm.
what you
mean,
want.
and this is just me.
Hmm.
I'm speaking my perspective. If a
Making it
black
up.
woman wants to get your attention,
Mm.
she's going to use her ass to get your attention.
But see, she know I don't. That don't mean nothing. She got butt
Nah.
pads.
My
Listen, Brenda
nigga,
has butt pads,
if
dog.
it's physical, if it's a physical thing,
not
she
a
gonna
butt
show you
pad.
her ass before she show you anything else. So what
But
we
she
saying?
know that she know that I like breasts, so she
Well,
put
she
mustard
know that.
around her
I
nipple.
don't know
She knows
anything.
that, dog.
I do
Listen,
not.
bro. She wear butt pads. That's not a real booty. You
What?
Okay.
understand? Yeah,
I didn't say nothing about her ass. I just said if a black woman wants to
she's
get
a
your
black woman.
attention, that's probably where she's gonna go.
That's what I'm saying. That's what you're not
You
understanding,
talked
dog.
about butt pads and all of this. I ain't say
Bro,
nothing about Brenda's ass.
Brenda know how to get my attention. She calls me. She'll be eating.
Oh God.
Listen to me. She'll be eating a sandwich, or she'll just have
Stop.
mustard on her
That's
nipples
so
already,
gross. When
and
you
she drop
incorporate
it. You know what I'm
food,
saying?
he
That's
has
what
some
gets my
sick
attention,
Nah,
dog.
fetishes.
Brenda,
When
This
I
she
is
know
do
where
wrong
that.
this
with
is
this man.
going. I know where
Ew.
this is going. Go ahead, bro.
Hey,
Nah, but
Ian.
I'm saying that's what she know. She know me for that. She know I like food. She know I like
I
sandwiches.
don't
So
know
let me ask you a
anything.
question. Let me
Ian,
ask
thank
you
you
a
for the
question.
redirect. I appreciate
Let
it.
me ask you a question. So if this has been going on with you and Brenda, obviously you have some affection for Brenda, right?
Boss lady.
Yeah, but I
No,
don't want
no, no, no,
Oh
no. Hold
God.
on. Slow down, Speedy. So so what I'm saying is, why haven't you gone to see Brenda, or
Absolutely not.
uh,
Well, Brenda came
but
down
hold
here on a
on, hold
cruise.
on, hold on,
New York is
because
closed.
I heard previously in this conversation you flew somebody out. So why didn't
Okay.
you fly Brenda out? What we doing?
Well, Brenda came here on a cruise 2 years
I
ago,
sure didn't.
and we had sex for
Never
sure.
happened. Never
Yeah,
happened.
And I've been, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
See, you gotta listen, my brother. Listen, my brother.
Not, not,
You
not
gotta
you. Not
listen.
you. Just making. You just saying anything. I'm just
Little
trying to
wait,
get you
because
out
I'm
of
being
here.
honest. Look, the story too fluent for me to be lying. You hear me? So first off, Brenda blackmails me and she only wanted phone sex and me
I
to
would
come there and
never
give her a
have to
baby.
blackmail you to make you do anything. You would willingly do
Every
it.
time I
So
try to
cut out
leave
the
this woman
lying.
alone,
You've
I
never
tell her I
tried.
have to
You've
block
never.
her,
You've
all
never
that stuff,
tried.
dog. Like this lady is
Mayor,
a serial.
cut this out. Hey, I know. Hey, the bushes. Hi, baby. Aunt, we were talking about your conversation that you were having earlier on your platform. Very good conversation.
Who is
Um,
that?
none of your business.
Is
Even
that auntie lady, the one that do the purge?
first, hey, Mayor, don't make me put you in the back. Stop playing.
Hey,
Stop playing with
hey,
me.
salute, dude. Yo. But and like I remember Nisa B, like me and Nisa B, we were trying to have something going on, and then Brendan's a
So
very
you,
jealous woman.
now that was a lie. I don't. I have no
I got
idea
to
where
cut
you
all these,
are.
Brendan. You know, you
You.
made me
First
cut
of
these
all,
women off.
you are a YouTube whore. You are a slut, and you are
Who, me?
community. Yes, you very much are. You go through chat. Lisa, he's a whore. He's a tornado, and he flies through the chat like a tornado of whoredom. And
So Michael Phelps, you see the stalking that she doing to me, right?
so I have no problem with it with anybody that he wants to have conversations with. It's none of my business. I mind the business that pays me, and it's not here. It actually starts tomorrow at 8:30 in the morning, and that's who I pay attention to, not this. Okay.
So
Mm-hmm.
so clearly, Michael Phelps. So you see how she be stalking me and watching my every move.
I absolutely don't. And he changes his
That's
Instagram
crazy.
so much. I not his Instagram, but his YouTube, like he's justified. What is it, justified TV or
Lisa
whatever?
B, I'm sorry, baby. Listen. I'm sorry for cutting you off with this lady. She been cheating on me the whole time. It's crazy. I'm sorry. I love you
Yeah.
too.
And boss lady said you're an unhinged cross dresser.
What? I
So
ain't cross dressing in nothing. I only wear shorts. What? Boss
yeah,
lady, don't
that's
make
what
me
she
start.
said about you.
Okay, you know what, boss lady? All right, bet. Don't make me show these folks your nipple rings. Hey, so Brenda.
But hold on, wait. If you be willing, Auntie, I would love to do a part two about the conversation that we had on your platform because I think it's worth. And brother Michael, if you'd like to come back, because I would love to open up that conversation again because I thought it was a really good one. You can't even show support on YouTube. That'll be disrespected for motherfuckers be wondering why they actually be all fucked up.
Hey yo.
Oh
Man,
Lord,
So
what auntie do? What auntie do?
before I go, I just
yes.
want to ask Mayor,
What's up?
you making a lot of claims, and all I'm saying is that proof,
Valid, valid, valid.
receipts is everything.
Well, listen, dog, you're new around here, so
He's
Brenda
No,
has
I'm
not
put me
not
through a
new.
going
lot
He's
of
not.
nowhere.
training.
He's not new.
I'm
So
not
stop
But
going
he
saying
ain't
that.
been
nowhere.
around. He wasn't around. He wasn't around when we was having StreamYard sex.
Hey
So
yo,
I
hey
ain't.
yo, hey
Okay,
yo.
we're gonna get you going for a second. You playing too much. Okay.
My bad.
No, no, no. He's
All I was
fine.
saying,
No,
all
no,
I was
no.
saying is that
Hmm.
if he had all of that the scenarios he was talking about, he could just simply produce the receipts, and I haven't seen them. So, but nonetheless, I respect you, sister. Much love
I
and
appreciate
respect.
it. It was
You
a
heard?
good conversation. And what I said to Ian in the comments is that I would love to have you, maybe him, and some other, people who would love to open up that conversation about what we were talking about earlier about, how the past plays into like how we look at, future forward in terms of family, the family dynamic. Because
Yeah,
that
yeah,
was a very interesting, and
yeah.
what you and Jamel said about, although the family stayed together, was it for the betterment of the family, because you have family out there that you almost effed.
And listen, I'm confused about that
Hmm.
because the family did stay together, but to your point, at what cost?
Right. Because
You
you
heard?
almost had sexual relations
Yes.
with your aunt. And
Hey, hey,
Jamel
hey,
said
hey,
the
hey,
same
hey,
thing almost
hey,
happened
listen,
to him.
sister. I was
Hmm.
when I was on the dance floor dancing with her. I was
Yeah.
all on her ass and everything.
Your whole family.
And it wasn't until we had a later conversation and she started asking me questions. And I'm like, damn, hold on. What the fuck is going on here?
Right.
You heard?
And it's a good thing. Something in the universe was looking out for y'all in that moment. Because I can't imagine that happening and then you finding out in the
And you
aftermath.
know what she said to me? She was like,
Hmm.
baby, I'm your auntie.
Ew.
That's what ended up that was the finality, the end of the conversation. She's like, baby, I'm your auntie. When she started asking me questions and we started talking about family members and all of that, she was like,
Hmm.
yeah, I'm your auntie. But she was an auntie from one of my grandfather's other family,
Hmm.
not from the family I knew, from another family.
Right. But then that speaks to. Can you still hear Mike? Because I think you went out.
No, I'm here. I don't
Okay.
know if you can hear
It
me.
it just speaks to like what when we go back to what was part of that family dynamic of back then, everything was a secret. There's even questions or arguments that I got into with my great grandmother before she passed away when I was asking things that I felt was important to me because my mother passed away before my great grandmother did, right?
Mhm.
And so they would question things I wanted to know. And she would
Right.
get angry with me when I would try to broach those topics. So it was all that, it was like that family situation that stayed together was broached in a lot of secrecy, not talking about certain things, and it wasn't helpful to us because I still feel like I'm so unclear, but maybe it's things that maybe I never needed to know. But it's just so many things that just were unclear to me.
So there's two books that I'm thinking about. One is the Temple of My Familiar, which is um what's the lady that wrote The Color Purple? Um
Oh,
Alice Wa-
okay.
Alice Walker.
Correct. Hmm.
Okay. So if you read that book, that says a lot about black culture back then. I'm talking about before us. You know what I'm saying? Jim Crow,
Hmm.
you know what I mean? And there's another
Hmm.
book, I'm trying to think of the name of it, but it was I think her name was Marita Golden. So
Okay.
basically her book, her story was her people came from the South during the Jim, they were sharecropping. And
Mm.
when she got older, she moved up north. I think she went to North Carolina and then she ended up in DC.
Hmm.
And when she was in DC, she started to learn how to hustle a little bit. And then when she got to New York, she lived in Harlem, Sugar Hill, and she married a rich black man, right?
Hmm.
But I'm saying all of that to say that like the migration of black people from the South coming up north, their story is different. Because if you read them two books, those stories are different. You heard? But
Okay.
but what I'm saying is, um, black people felt it necessary to come up north, not knowing that when you came north, it was still just as racist as it
Correct.
was from the place you left from. You heard?
Absolutely.
So,
Hmm.
so what? So, and I'm not trying to get off the subject because
No, I'm with you.
because your point is poignant. I'm saying that black men did things. Uh, I don't know if that was if that was how can I say this?
I'm kind of with you.
Yeah,
It may not have been the best.
no, yeah.
Right.
I don't know
Right.
if that was their innate um, you know, mindset or
Hmm.
if it was learned from the
Correct. That's what I
white,
think it. Yeah.
yeah, right. Or if it came from somewhere else. I don't know. But what I do know is that black women have been mistreated since we've been here.
Hmm.
Period.
Yeah. I'll get the books from Michael and I'll put it on my community wall, Graceland, so that we'll have it. I promise y'all I'll do that. Because I'm also trying to put together a financial seminar and another seminar. Well, another not a seminar, but a live. I want to do a live. I've been asked to do a live about where to put our money at and where's the best place and about banking and things like that.
Uh, uh,
Taxes. There's somebody who asked me to do that, and then there was another live that I wanted to do regarding the food we eat and juicing and fasting and the different supplements that we need to take. So those two things have been requested, and I promise to deliver for you guys. I've actually reached out to both people, and that'll be hopefully I want to do it before the end of August. That is my goal. And if not, we'll probably look for the first week of September because I am working from home that week. So I will be looking to like, I'm trying to appease, what the people are looking for. And I think that's important because I think that there are things that we can learn from the past, and even in terms of like that conversation about, well, here's what our great grandmother or great grandfather do. We can use those as ways to learn, but maybe not recreating those dynamics because they weren't healthy. So we could look at them and be like, okay, well, they did it this way, but what about that didn't work? So we want to keep the families together, like we want to make the family work, but there was so much pain and hidden secrecy in keeping that family together. And I beg to differ, like keeping a family together while having a family actually fractured because there were multiple families all over the place is not really, I think we have to really examine that.
and since I'm not disagreeing with that, the only
Mhm.
point I'm making is that during the Jim Crow era,
Yeah.
black women especially didn't have a
Mhm.
lot of choices.
Correct. I agree. That, and I said that too when I was actually over at Answers Wanting. I said, the family stayed together at that point because one I believe in the family dynamic being together. I think it's important for kids to grow up in a two family household,
Hmm.
but I think it's and women had to do that, right, because the women weren't working back then, and the men took care of and they provided for the household, which I think it worked and was amazing for that time.
So can I tell you some real shit?
Yeah, of
And this
course.
happened.
Hmm.
My mother, now my mother and my father, I think they were still married, but they weren't together,
Hmm.
right? So my mother had to have surgery for something. I don't know what the fuck it was.
Hmm.
But so like me and my brother saw my father like every now and then. You heard?
Hmm.
But so this particular weekend, um my mother went to like some outpatient surgery type shit,
Hmm.
and I'm with my father. And but we not with my father. My father takes us to this woman house and tells us that this is our aunt. Never met that woman.
Baby,
You hear
baby.
me? We was there for 2 days, and so then when my mother comes home, I'm talking to my mom, and I'm a kid. I'm like, Mom, Aunt so and so was really nice and this, that, and the third. And she was like, Aunt
Mhm.
who? And I'm like, Aunt, so and so. And she's like, I don't know who you talking about. I was like, but that's what Dad took us to. And she was like,
Yeah.
oh, well, that was one of your father's, you know, one of his other women.
Right.
That wasn't your aunt. My mother knew that. But I'm
Yeah.
looking at shit like, how the fuck do you take your sons? This now I'm I'm looking at it later and I'm like, maybe my father had some other kids, just like his grandfather, the
Mhm.
grandfather I was telling you about. Maybe he has
Right.
other kids. But to my knowledge, it's just me and my brother. And instead of him spending time with me and my brother, he took us to some other shorty house and told us that was our aunt.
That was on.
Yeah.
So, little Ant, welcome to the panel.
Yeah, what's
So
going
yeah.
on?
Hey, Ashley, welcome to Paradise Island. Yeah, we had a conversation. We broached it a little earlier, and it was interesting to see some of the comments in the chat. We were talking about, Cupcake, just the family dynamic that we discussed over on your platform, which was a very good conversation. And they didn't know the video that kind of spirit spurred from. But I think I said that I actually wanted to piggyback off of that, and if possible, like have another conversation about looking at generationally what the family dynamic has looked like.
I'll set it
And
up.
I would love it because I think what was good, like the outcome of it over here was even Michael talking about, you know, and Jamel in the conversation co-signing the fact that they almost had sex with their family because keeping the family together while their grandfathers was out there making additional family who they didn't know about, and they almost actually slept with their family. So it is a lot that keeping that family together kind of did. And I think looking at the output of like how actually did that work out?
Hey, and I wasn't disagreeing with that, but what I
No,
was
no,
saying
no.
is
Hmm.
this is why it's important to study history because history has
Correct.
led us to where we are. So there's going to
I
be good
agree.
things and there's going to be bad things,
I
but that's
completely
part of
agree.
evolving and
Yes, I
Yeah.
adapting
completely
Yeah.
and
agree.
all of that other stuff. You're supposed to
Hmm.
understand that, yeah, there
Yeah.
that's the bad part about it. Like people ended
Right.
up procreating and marrying their damn second cousins and in
Right.
some cases half brothers and sisters and stuff.
Hmm.
That's disgusting. And
Yeah.
people had to
Hmm.
deal with abuse. It was swept under the rug and you had
Right.
all types of like there was just stuff that was swept under the rug. That's a bad thing. But what was a good thing was that people were that committed to keeping the family together. So
Yeah.
if you can at least
Right.
start with the foundation of keeping the family together,
Yeah.
but not sweeping BS under the rug
Thank you.
and trying to keep
Correct.
the bad stuff to a minimum, but try
Right.
to at least understand at least they had that foundation right there. We can
And that
Yes.
emulate
and
that
and
and
that's
we
the
can
point.
omit the other stuff. That's
That's
what
the
we were
point I
trying
was
to say,
making
you
is
know?
Yes.
that yes, that like keeping the family together is a good thing,
Right.
but there's another side to that, and I'm living proof that that other side could be ugly if you actually delved into it. You know what I mean?
Because
So 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 there's
optically,
two sides to that.
yeah, because optically the family was together, right? For all
Yeah,
optics and intents purposes, right? The family
yeah,
lived in the same house together.
yes,
But
yeah,
but internally the family was very fractured. And that's the point I was trying to make. Like I believe in keeping a family. I think it's important to try to keep the family together. But at the cost of like it's fractured because there's separate families that we don't know about, and there's DV going on, and there's all this. Now, here I'm strongly, and I know the gentleman asked me the question: do I believe that you break up a marriage because there was a case of infidelity? No, and I think to the extent of it, but I couldn't answer that question in fully because there's different components that go into that, right? You know what I mean? I think you can't just say yes or no because there could have been a situation of infidelity that was very drastic, like it was over the top, kind of like what happened. And it could be something with like
But
we kind of
Brenda,
felt
infidelity now is different than infidelity then.
mhm,
You heard?
yeah,
So women knew that their husbands were, had other women or whatever, and they accepted it.
Oh, and
Now,
one second, and dudes knew that their wife was screwing the damn milkman and the guy
right.
around the corner. They knew that the pastor was coming through and screwing Craig's mother along with Miss Parker, for real,
Jesus Christ.
because he came to
Right,
see Craig's mother first.
right. And
yeah,
so remember,
Like,
I
you know what
so
I'm saying? Like, for
but
real.
like I
so
hear
right
you,
when the remember when the
hear you,
gentleman
but I
brought
don't
up
know if
like
I agree with
vows,
that.
like when he
Huh?
said vows or
No,
vows,
that happened.
No, I'm not
so
saying it didn't happen. I'm saying that the black man infidelity happened probably at a more of an alarming rate than what you're talking about. That's what I'm saying.
Like I say, the term "mother's baby, father's maybe" comes from some place.
I get you.
mm,
I get
yeah.
you.
Okay, so let's not sweep. That's what I was saying on my show earlier. None of this
Hmm.
stuff is gender specific. There was a lot of stuff that was swept under the rug,
Right.
stuff that people
Yeah.
forgot about. And yeah, I agree. Keeping the family together should be a good basis and a good foundation, but not at the expense of the family's health
That's
and
right.
communication and all of that
And
other
that's the
stuff.
point that I
So
was trying to make too, and on your platform. I desperately feel like there needs to be a reformation in terms of like how we look at the family because I think that the family does need to be together, right? But then when you say, okay, so we take vows and we say through sickness and health, right? Do death do us part. And I like you can't use that though to weaponize people. Do you understand what I'm saying?
So
Like
so
you can't
uh, uh,
take that and then be like, okay, well, somebody should be allowed to continually keep stepping out of the marriage multiple times and affecting your mental health because you say through sickness and health, through death. Like what?
so hold on. So here's my question,
Hmm.
because we got to be real about this. And Brenda, you know where this is
Hmm.
coming from.
Hmm.
If a man is married and he has issues with his marriage, and there's a woman outside of that that comes into the picture, and she is offering things that sound so wonderful and so great. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not just
Hmm.
saying a man's perspective. I'm talking about a woman's perspective also, because it could work both ways. But what I'm saying is that's natural. That happens in life. But what I'm saying is how you deal with it and how you respond to it as a man or a woman.
Right.
You
Hey,
heard?
bestie. Hmm.
no,
Hey,
hey,
that's
Michael, I
new
would
to the
agree
panel.
with that, and that's what we saying. Like those are the things that we can learn. You know what I'm saying
Hmm.
from our elders. Like you
Word.
you gotta understand that they did a lot of good things.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying for good reasons, and they made
Right.
mistakes too because they're human. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying, but
Yes.
just to say like, hey, there was a lot of bad stuff going on, so we just gonna do the exact opposite. Then you know what I'm saying we gonna end up doing bad stuff too. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
we're gonna try to emulate the good things and
Right.
minimize or omit the bad
Right.
things.
Right.
Like because and we're gonna make mistakes too, and the future generation is gonna learn from our mistakes, but they should still
Hmm.
be able to emulate the
Yeah.
good things, and that's
Right.
how
But
that's how humans
we
evolve. Like we're supposed
right.
to
But
get better over
we
time.
have the ability now to create a different foundation than our than those before us, right? So
Yeah.
it's not right. So it's like, okay, we take from them the good things and saying, okay, now here's a foundation where we can kind of knock it out so that we're not building toxicity into the family dynamic, right?
Hmm.
So
Hmm.
we want to keep the togetherness of the family together, but not keep like because there was so many hidden secrets. And I can tell you from my own family, and it was hurtful because there were so many things unspoken, and that thing is palpable in the family. You can feel it when you ask questions about grandpa and things about, well, we're so and so, and they go unspoken because the family doesn't really want to discuss like, well, that person beat on your aunt, so he's not here anymore. Like none of that. Like these questions go like hush, and nobody talks about, hey, baby, you don't let a man put his hands on you, right? So we don't kind of build that into the framework of like this is what we don't allow as a family. Like we move differently in the
Mm,
future. We push healthy environments in our family.
uh,
You know, Bessie, you
Can
want to
I
say
say this
something?
though?
Yeah.
The yeah, the conversation is interesting, very interesting, and with a lot of validation. But this conversation does not just exist only in one ethnicity.
no.
This is more of a male female situation
Right.
because side families and every the white and you look at the dynamics of the white families, or the Italian families, the Irish families, they had more on the power
Hmm.
spectrum as far as the father and grandfather and the grandmother. So they were more frequently dipping into somebody else's, backyard or whatever you want to call it, cheating, however you want to call it. And they also played around in the black neighborhoods. The black people didn't have that luxury. So it
Mhm.
we try to society has made it seem like this is more so a black situation, and it's not.
No, no, that's not what I'm saying
It's
at
never
all.
been.
No, but
No,
Shep, that's exactly what I was saying. I
never
even
saying
brought up
that.
examples to prove, even on the show today, that this is not gender specific. This is not even race specific. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? People
Yep.
just
Thank
So,
you.
sweeping things
so,
under the rug,
so, can y'all?
communication being bad, and things still falling apart. Like, I get it. Infidelity was bad on the part of men, black men, and all of that. But when it comes to like DNA tests and all of that, for whatever reasons, what they say, 35, 40%, you are not the father.
Yeah.
Like,
All I'm saying,
no, those are the percentages. It's
all
something
I'm
like that.
saying,
So what's up with that?
all I'm saying is that in America, black people were at the bottom of the totem pole, more, more underneath the Italians, the Irish, all of them. I get what you're saying. What I'm
That's
saying
what
is,
I just said.
yeah,
I just
Go
said the exact
ahead.
same thing.
right. So
Go
what I'm
ahead. That's
saying,
his answer. Yeah.
so what I'm saying is that in the black family dynamic, it's more impacted by these things because of how we're viewed in this system in this country. You heard? So I'm not disputing what you're saying.
The part
I'm
of
just
it is, bro.
I'm saying what I'm saying
The
is that,
the black
and
families stood together more than any of those other that you
right,
mentioned.
right.
That's the thing that you're
The
overlooking.
point of the
The black family gets
conversation,
the bad
but
rap, but we stood together. There wasn't as much
the
of the
point
infidelity.
that Brenda is
I
making
mean,
is
we
at
can't
what
talk at the
cost.
same time. It's
Okay,
you talk,
Brenda
y'all.
I
is,
talk,
Come
and
on.
then
hey yo,
we can't talk at the
bro,
same time, bro.
bro.
Okay.
She's saying at what cost did the black family stay together? That's my point. She's
Hmm.
saying at what point, at what cost?
Right.
But you're basing it on y'all are like kind of like making it seem like it's a broad spectrum thing across amongst the black families, and it wasn't. That's my point. So I
No, I'm
understand
not.
at
I'm
what
not
cost
disagreeing. I just think you were
did
just
those
talking
that were
about
impacted by it.
right. Because I just think because we were in a black space and it was us that's talking, so we just
Yeah,
kind of.
yeah.
But
And
we know that
I was
it's
talking
not
about a
just.
black space, but we could
But
take
it's
it
not just
wherever you
about
want
us.
to take
And
it.
Right.
that
What I'm
wasn't even the
saying is that
conversation earlier. It
black
wasn't even like
people were considered at the bottom of the totem pole, like I said.
Yeah.
So it's going to be viewed differently than any other group of people in this country. Period.
all right. So, I mean, I get it how it's viewed, but just like what Brenda was saying, there was a lot of things
Say it.
that folks dealt with, had to deal with because they were concerned with how shit was viewed.
Yeah.
Like, instead of just like trying,
Absolutely.
they tried to keep things in house and swept things under the rug because their concern was how things were viewed rather than how they are. It's almost like someone that starves themselves or forces themselves to puke just so that they can look healthy. Like, what's more
Right.
important, looking healthy or being healthy?
Actually being healthy.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Absolutely. I
No, I
do.
totally
Like
get
that,
what
that's
you're
not
saying,
I,
and
cool.
I'm
I
Like,
not
got you.
disagreeing.
I got
I'm
you.
not I'm
I'm
not
just using
disagreeing that
analogies
that
here,
happened.
but that's just the
And
point that I'm making. So there's always a cost to keeping the family together. Now I get what Brenda's saying as well. Does it have to be that cost of all of the other stuff and having all of these? families in the same neighborhood and around the corner, and chances are, you know what I'm saying, people end up dating and you find out they brother and sister, you know what I'm saying, or
Mm-hmm.
cousins or something like that. No, it shouldn't be at that cost. So we got to determine what's what are we willing to pay to keep our families together. And I think
Right.
it's just as simple as every now and then, folks gonna have to be willing to get their damn feelings hurt because you're gonna need to hear what it is you need to know
Thank
rather
you.
than just what you want to hear and how you want to
Yeah.
hear it.
Yeah.
So sometimes folks are gonna have to put their feelings aside just so somebody can be honest. Like
Right.
if 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 Big Mama Grandma is pissed off or whatever, she should be able to tell Grandpa that shit.
Thank you.
She should be able to tell him, like, look, man, you pissing me off. Okay, you're getting on my damn nerves. I'm not trying to deal with this shit. And also, Grandpa should be like, look, you're getting on my damn nerves.
Can
Okay,
I
you
ask you
talk too
guys
damn
something?
much, whatever
Have,
the
have
case may be. And I'm just saying, because this is one of the reasons why Grandpa, he don't complain. He didn't complain. He just went and saw his other chick.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Word up.
so
Word up.
if he was able to actually talk to
Mike, you know
grandma,
I rock with
you know what
you,
I'm
but
saying? Maybe that wouldn't have been the case. If he was able to talk to her and she actually listened, that wouldn't have been the case. And then vice versa. She wouldn't have had to screw the pastor or the milkman because there was
Jesus.
Yeah.
milkmen and shit then. And there was also motherfuckers dropping off ice for the
Mike,
ice
Okay.
you
box
know I
and all of
fuck
that
with you
other
real
stuff back
tough,
then.
bro. But
Go
there's
ahead.
3 other people on the panel, my nigga.
My
They
bad,
You know what
bro.
every
I'm saying? We all
no
should
no
have the
no. I don't.
opportunity to
I'm
speak.
not talking, bro.
No,
Michael, that was
that was me.
Ant. That was Ant. He had stopped talking,
Who was
Bessie.
that talking? Ant?
Ant.
Oh,
Yeah.
My bad.
goddamn, my bad, Mike. My apologies. Well,
Everybody,
goddamn it, Ant
everybody.
T, come on.
Yeah.
No,
But can I
my
tell?
bad. I didn't think I was talking while
No,
anybody
You
else
no,
were.
was talking.
You weren't. You weren't. You
and I
weren't.
definitely agree with what you just said. I definitely agree with that. It's the dichotomy is crazy. Like you have to look at it from all angles. I'm just saying from a black perspective, it's you know, like like my own family dynamic. I knew what it was. Maybe not as a child, but I learned later as I got older, understood what it was, and you know that's I think that's a thing that affected a lot of black families. So I get you when you talk about other families, but I'm just looking at it from a black perspective because that's all I can look at it as. I don't care about them other groups of people.
I get that. And you know what's good here is that you all can, and I hope you're here if we open this conversation up again because all of you men have either been or are currently married, and
Hmm.
it's helpful to hear your voices in
Yeah,
terms of your thoughts on this. But I want
yeah.
to ask you guys this question, and here's why I bring it up. Right, I lived to see my great grandmother be live to be 103 years old.
Hmm.
And I'm going to tell you one thing that I always saw in her, which is why I used to sit and let her talk to me about things. She didn't really deep dive into a lot of the things, but one thing I always noticed, there was so much pain in that lady's eyes.
Hmm.
I don't know if you've ever had a chance to sit and be with your grandmother or the privilege of being with your great grandmother because most people don't have that. And looking at that lady and realizing like what is all the pain in her eyes? Like so many things brought down through the generations like that she had to deal with, hide and not be able to talk about. I don't ever want that to be in my lineage again. Looking at her sitting there and I'm thinking, my God, what are you going through? Like when I asked questions, it was like the kind of the runaround because even with my own mother's death, I'll tell y'all, there were questions that went unanswered because that's how my family was. Imagine me having questions surrounding my own mother's death and not being able to go to my own great grandmother with it. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's not healthy to me
Nah.
as a grown woman
Nah.
to not be able to go to the family and ask these kind of questions. Is what I'm saying is like we got to have to eradicate some of the things that was done in the past because that was not helpful to me.
So I can tell you that only had one living grandparent growing up. Both of my mother's parents died when she was 8. And my great grandfather, I met him, but I was an infant, so I don't remember him.
Mhm.
But what I'm saying is, my grandmother. was an alcoholic, and every time I used to go to her
Oh
house,
no.
it was yeah, shit was crazy. You heard?
Mm,
So so I didn't really have that family dynamic. I'm talking about large family dynamic. Like it was just me, my mother, my brother. That's what I knew. That's it.
yeah. Bessie, did you want to say anything?
I mean, I've met my great great grandfather. I remember him very distinctly.
Hmm.
I've met my great grandparents on both sides. I knew them very distinctly.
Hmm.
My grandparents, however, on both sides, were both divorced. When I look at the situation and say, okay, like based on what we're talking about, how the sins of the past basically, or I can't look at it like that because the dynamics of the past aren't the same as of now. Like now, what we're looking at is the same stuff that we're talking about as far as the families being all spread out and this, that, and the third, but it's not coming from married couples. It's coming from
Mm,
single people sleeping all over the damn place.
mm,
We look and say the should have these talks. The grandmother now has faith. The grandmother now is probably making the money. So we
mm.
can't have that same conversation.
Right, because the dynamics have changed immensely.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
that's the biggest thing to look at. Is the dynamics aren't the same as they were back then. And right now,
Right.
from that era of our grandparents, whether you're in your 30s or better, though that's a done deal.
Hmm.
The grandparents of now are the grandparents that's kicking it with their grandkids,
Yeah. And
going
and I
out at the club and shit. It's not the
yeah.
same.
And the reason why I love the conversation earlier, Ann, is because I do think that the family unit is so important. And I would love to see a day where it is respected. And we are in a microwave generation, right? Where I feel like people run from everything. First hiccup, the first sign of boredom, which, baby, when y'all get in your 40s, you're going to understand how good boredom is, baby. Boredom is amazing. You better get bored and get right on in there, okay? And love all of that boredom. Because when you get out here into these ghetto streets, okay, where there's nothing out here.
Hey
But
Brenda,
yeah,
can I just say this real quick?
uh-huh.
I'm 59 and I'm not bored at all.
Let's
You
go.
heard?
Get in there. Get in there, my guy.
I'm
Because
not
yeah,
bored at all. You heard? So
I
I
wish
just wanted
that,
to say that.
but I feel like they're in households with parents who really can't even teach them that. Do you understand what I mean? Because everything is fast and they're romanticized marriages and relationships and all this other kind of stuff, and it's not real. You know, a lot of stuff that is so superficial, relationships and all of these. You see these big Valentine's Day with all of the flowers. That's not marriage. That's not relationship. Relationships are working through the hard stuff and sitting down and checking in and hearing things you don't want to hear, but it's necessary to hear because you want to be
Word,
better for yourself and that other
word,
person. It's
word.
not it's not these big ass gifts and gifts are nice, right? Because you
Yes.
want to make the other, but it's not the work,
Mm-mm.
that really takes in the checking in and I left your food in the microwave because I want to make sure that you're fed or picking up stuff at like just being there for your person mentally, physically, and emotionally. That's the real work. Not all of this. He bought me red bottoms. All this shit. Look, honey, please. I wish those shoes hurt too. They're expensive and they hurt. You can't keep them on. So that's the real work. These new generations, a lot of them aren't willing to do that. So anyway, I know. Don't he look good, Raislin? I be telling him. He said you lying, Mike. You 39.
No, I'm 59. Born in
Yeah,
1966, June 19th. You heard?
let's go. But yeah,
You were born on Juneteenth.
Yes, absolutely. You
Mayor,
already.
That's
you hear that?
crazy.
You should have threw that in Mayor's face. He's blacker than black now. Yeah,
I hate that stupid ass holiday. But that's just
you
my view.
don't.
Because it's not a holiday. It's really not. It's
It's
basically black
it shouldn't
people
be a
not
holiday.
realizing that they were already free.
It pisses me off. I knock the stuff off the counter
Exactly.
every
And
year in
what
stores.
transpired is crazy because it's all based on one state that found out 2 years after everybody else. That's
Right,
what's crazy about it.
right.
Yeah,
But
but
man, I mean, back to the topic though, man, it's a lot of factors as of now as to why the family dynamics of old don't exist. And
yeah,
it's not all based on the actual people involved. You got government entities that came in and said, I'll be your daddy if you get rid of the father.
Yes.
That
Talk,
played a
talk,
big role.
talk
Then you
that,
turn around
talk
and you
that shit. Talk about that shit, because that's real also.
and that's what really swung the whole pendulum. Then you turn around and you go into the 80s and 90s where a drug wiped out a whole fucking generation.
Hmm.
That's another factor.
And the
So
American
it's
government and the American government was behind it.
provided the
Hold on,
drugs.
hold on, hold on,
Yeah.
hold on. Though, hey, let's
Exactly.
talk. Let's talk about this too, and the way that that evolves, right? So what
Hmm.
ends up happening, and of course, this will start in the '70s and '80s and everything else. But what ends up happening because there weren't a lot of fathers in the house for multiple reasons.
Yeah.
The only example that dudes had of a woman was a
Was
mommy or
yes. Or
grandmommy. So
grandmother.
when they get with a
Yes.
woman, the only thing they expect her to be is
Is
mommy.
that?
So what
let's
ends up
talk
happening,
Yes.
about
instead of a
it.
lot of
Yes.
these women actually
Yes.
getting
Let's if we're
with
gonna
men,
Let's
if we're
talk
they
gonna
just
about
talk
it.
end
about it,
up
let's get
with
to the root of
38,
it. Not
30 something year old
yeah.
teenagers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mama's boys. Yes.
Hmm.
Not even mama's boys. Like,
Eh,
like,
thank
like,
you.
they just niggas that never
Just
grew up because they didn't
Yes.
know how or didn't know how to treat a woman as anything
Hmm.
other than their fucking mommy.
They
You know?
they
literally
didn't
just
have the
want a
guidance
woman
of
to
a
take
man.
So
care of them. Correct.
yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
So
And
that's another problem
they
too.
expected whatever woman they were with to treat them the same way their grandmother treated them.
Mhm.
As their
So
mothers or
so
their
at
grandmother,
Yes.
the
yeah, or
same
as the
time,
female in
but
their life,
what
which is
people
what they
don't
had.
understand is
And the
that was
women
by
is
design with
tired.
society as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Society wanted to feminize and what's the term?
James, salute,
Edifice
General.
up or baby Huey up men, period,
Hmm.
of as many races as possible, because without strong men, you don't have to worry about the powers that be being challenged.
Thank you.
Okay? Because
And
at the end of
that's
the day,
what
I
I'm saying.
love
If we're
y'all
gonna talk
ladies,
about it,
but
let's get
y'all are
to the
not a
root
threat
of it.
to the powers that be.
I know this statement
No,
is
no,
going to
you're
be.
not. So
I
they
know
would
that.
prefer to have you guys as their personal assistants, their secretaries, or on assistants and all of that other shit, rather because men are supposed to be able to question and fight.
Let me
You know what
let
I'm
Let's
me let,
go.
let me let me tell you
like?
some
So
real shit
this is
about what
something
you
to keep
just said.
everybody at bay.
I want to tell you some real shit about what you just said. When World War II happened, Adolf Hitler said that he was confident that America wouldn't enter that war because they were filled with pussies.
Hmm.
Black men and Jewish people that didn't know what manhood was about.
There you go.
That's what Adolf Hitler said.
No, that's facts,
And he didn't lie because we were just coming off, we
bro.
were
He was
still
going
in
to
the throes
invade.
of
He was
as
going
fucked
to
up as that man
invade
was,
the
he
United
spoke a
States.
lot of truths.
He was going to invade the United States, even though the United States still had the Second Amendment and people had the right to bear arms. He was still ready to come in here and take it over for, well, that's one of the reasons right there. Just what Michael said
But he was
was
also
because
filled with
they felt like
delusion
this shit was
too, is
full of
thinking that he would win
a
in
bunch of
that regard.
effeminate men that were just going to run and hide and depend on the police to save them.
Yes.
And look at society
But
today.
us as black people couldn't
Look at
depend
what
on the police to save us because the police didn't give a fuck about us in the first place.
look at
Right.
the
Our
current
our
state.
ancestors didn't have
Yeah.
that luxury.
Look at the current state of America now. Remember when we had the
I don't know
conversation
what to
about
I don't know what to
about
think about the state of America. I see Donald Trump in
no,
DC.
but no, but let me no. I'm just talking about. Remember, I think Aunt, we had this conversation when they were thinking about redefining masculinity.
Yeah, I've been cussing people out on these platforms for years when they say that.
God, I hate masculinity.
Because
Never
that's
needed to be
retarded.
redefined. It's the most ridiculous
It
thing
is
I've
what
ever
it is.
heard.
What they
It's
Right.
really want to
innate.
do is they want to water it down. Um,
Masculinity is innate.
Absolutely.
they
That's
want to
what they want
water
to
it
do.
down
Water
so
it
They
down.
eventually
want to
it
make
doesn't.
it. They want to make it a unisex situation, and it's
Well,
not a
they,
unisex situation. That's why
well,
it's
yeah,
called masculinity.
they've already pretty much succeeded in having society just totally turn against it, even though masculinity is just supposed to balance femininity. Like they're two things that go hand in
Yes,
hand, like yin and yang.
absolutely.
But they would like to totally
Yes,
get it out of the equation because at the end of the day, masculinity is challenged to the powers that be.
But
Like
that
that sort of
part.
goes back. That sort of
That's
goes
what all
back
this
to the
shit is
topic.
really about.
and that's what I mean. It's not the enemy of femininity. It's supposed to be the complement.
Right. What I'm saying is that sort of goes back to the point of what Brenda was her original point about, you know, black families and 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 what women would deal with and what men would deal with and all of that. I'm saying all of that to say that there's a balance. Unfortunately, in a certain era, black women were marginalized and weren't respected, and so they just did what they knew how to do. They didn't really think about, yo, like I got rights. Like I don't like this shit, and I can speak up and talk my shit. You heard? So I'm saying
But
that's
you
sort of
you you you
it's
see
sort of
Pat,
full
you fly
circle.
by that,
Which is funny
but you
because
fly
believe it
by
or
that,
not,
bro,
oh my
and
bad.
you look at the 70s and you see where the black women of that era were tricked
Yeah.
by the white women into believing into this femininity shit, the
Yeah.
feminism shit,
Yeah.
right?
But D
Those
Shep,
same
it goes
fucking
even
women.
deeper. Like
Yeah.
even now,
Yeah. I
they've
got
even
you.
been able to
But
get
hold on
black
though, Aunt.
women.
All I'm saying is those same women that told these black women, "Come on, step up. We have a voice. We are it." Turned around and got married and lived lives as married women while leaving the fucking black
Nah,
women that
but
they
D
tricked
but
into
D
coming
Shep,
into this
but
shit.
on top of that, that whole civil rights movement became a suffragette movement. You heard? A white woman's
Yeah,
movement.
exactly.
But hold
I
on,
mean,
let me
that's
say this
and
real
that's
quick
basically
before I
what we're
jump
speaking
down.
on.
And
Oh
that's
shit.
another thing. That's a ruse right there when they say that black women weren't respected in the United States of America. Black women were probably the most respected women of all of
At
all
that
races
Because
of
time.
black
women.
women took
That
care
was
of the
some
white. The
shit.
black
At
women
that
raised the
time.
white
That
man's
was fed
family
to
and the
them.
black women's
No, no,
family.
I'm just saying they weren't just respected; they were emulated by
Hmm.
every other race of women,
Yes. Yes.
respected and
Yes,
emulated. That
I
was a
get your
crock of
point. I
bullshit
get your
that
point.
they were fed by white women and white feminists so that they can get you to turn against your men.
yes,
Okay,
Yeah. I
and
got you.
just like both of y'all just said, when they just went and you know what I'm saying, and went back to their men anyway. You know,
Hmm.
because like I said, when black
and
women were the strongest, they were out there fighting on the front
yeah,
lines with their men. You know what I'm saying? They were doing everything that they could to keep their shit together. Black women were in the best shape. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
The best shape, the best
Hmm.
looking. They
Yeah.
bit everything from the way y'all had your
Yeah.
hair to the way
Yeah.
that you know what I'm saying, you look to the
black
way that you
women
walk.
Word
raised
up.
Like
white
y'all
people's
taught them
families and
charm
then
school,
turned around and
hygiene,
went home and
everything.
raised theirs.
You know, charm school, hygiene, how to cook, how to take care of
Hmm.
men, families, children, everything. They learned it all from you. They
Yes,
still
Word.
worship black women in most other regions of the world.
Word up.
Still do. So that whole black women wasn't respected. That's
and then
bullshit.
it was
That's
they
a
were
lie
tricked
that this
they were
society
tricked
has
out of
fed
their
you
position,
to
man.
keep everybody divided because a house divided is easily conquered.
Correct. Facts.
I
Exactly.
get
So
that. I
divide
So
get
and
when they
that.
tricked
conquer
the
is
black
I
divided
women
get
out of
into
their
that.
good and
positions,
all of us.
because the black women were the strongest, by they they went and raised the white people's families, and then turned around and went home and raised their
And
own.
raise their own.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
Not many people can do that,
Mhm.
first and
Hmm.
foremost.
Word.
So then you turn around and you listen to these women saying, "Oh, we need to have this voice. We already had a voice." Because low key, even though the black man ran the household, he was no stronger than the companion as of a black woman that he had. She was the balance, and she knew
Yeah.
her femininity. She knew her
Yeah.
part, the
Yeah.
yin and the yang. She knew
Mhm.
her role in
Word.
that household. But when you
Right.
let these folks trick you out your position to say, "Oh, he ain't
So
shit,"
so
now you
so
figuring you bet
you
bigger
know
than the
what you
program, and
you
that's
know
where
what you making
everything
me
went to shit.
you know what you making me recognize, D Shep, and I didn't think about this. Because of her strength, the black man felt intimidated by his woman back
What's that?
then. You heard? You heard what I said?
What'd you say, Mike?
What I'm Can y'all hear me? Hey yo.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
hear
can
you.
hear
Can
you.
you hear
I
me?
can hear you just fine.
Okay. What I'm saying is based on what you just said, it just sort of hit me that the black men at that time felt intimidated by the black woman. You heard, which is why he may have treated her a certain way or reacted a certain way because because of her strength, because she was being heard. You heard? Um, I don't know if that makes sense what I'm saying, but I'm saying that the
It makes perfect sense.
I agree with absolutely what you're saying, but I'm looking at like when we was talking about black men having different families, different kids from different women and all of that. What
But
you just said,
all of that plays into it. All of that
yeah,
plays into the
yeah,
same thing to what you just spoke on, right?
yeah,
So as the black woman is being lifted up and her voice is being heard more, the program and the whole plan was to diminish the black man. So as you're
right.
feeling like you're diminished in your own damn household, what are you gonna do as a black man? You're gonna run to
Hmm.
someone who sees you
Well,
different.
I think that was the plan from the beginning to diminish the
Hey,
black man.
Rico.
I think that was the plan
Exactly,
from the beginning.
exactly,
Yeah,
because black men had voices, bro. We were the heads of households and we knew that as long as we had that significant other with us, we could no matter what they threw up at us. Our black men and women were the ones that was walking and getting attacked by fucking dogs and all of that shit going
yeah,
on back in the
yeah,
60s.
yeah.
Prior to that, the black men were the ones out there working the crops as they sharecropped in the South to make sure
Hmm.
that their families had something to eat. So the
Hmm.
black man was the strength, and the white folks
Hmm.
realized that shit. So they had to upturn the balance of the family dynamics in the black household. That's why we are where we are now.
Right.
But what
I
I want
don't
us to do,
disagree.
because I don't know who I think I am at almost 4 hours. Yeah, I have dishes to wash and clothes to iron.
What you think, man?
I want to have a
I
part two,
appreciate
and
this
because
platform, though.
I know how to get in contact with all of you gentlemen, because I'm a
Yeah.
lucky girl. Let me
Hmm.
stop. I have had the best time being on the panel with, and I think I'm blessed too, to have men that come over to Paradise Island who can sit on panels and have engaging, needed conversations about what's going on right now. And I love that, sis. And I appreciate you, Mayor, the part he added to it. Michael,
Mayor,
Bestie, and Boss Lady. I appreciate everybody who
Word
hit the
up, word
panel
up.
and engaged in this conversation. But I will work with Ant hopefully to do a part two, and then you guys can maybe see some of the videos that came before, which led to these conversations, because it was a good conversation that was started over there. But I think it'll be good for us to like kind of press into what you were talking about, Michael, what Jamel was talking about, and you, Bestie, and you men being in marriages, and even me seeing from my lineage, seeing my grandmother and great grandmother, and seeing what's worked and taking that. Because here, I don't think it's about reinventing the wheel. It's about taking the
no,
spokes off that aren't necessary for the wheel to move forward. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
yes,
We don't need to do that because there was some good foundation. There's some things that I can look back and say this was good and this worked for my family. But I don't think that we need to live our futures in the idolization or like the romanticizing things about the past that aren't real. That's how people stay in bad relationships, right? You know that man
Mhm.
beat you,
facts.
girl. That
Yeah.
relationship did not work. We don't want to romanticize the past, but we want to kind of live in the reality of it and see what works because we do need families back together so much. how
Yeah.
important the families is, and not, and I'm gonna speak to black families because I'm a black woman, but families in general, bring back the family
I
dynamic
thought you
because
was
it's,
mulatto.
I thought you was
well,
Boricua.
well,
Ain't that
let
what
let
Mayor
Mayor
say?
say it. Everything
Ain't that
but
what
one.
Mayor
Okay.
said?
Yes, that
Mayor
family,
said you was Boricua, man.
right? A
Oh
mommy and
shit.
daddies are needed and needed back in the families. Like it's
Right.
necessary. And then, and even when that dynamic doesn't, right, doesn't happen and things don't work,
Mm,
creating a co-parenting situation that is healthy and works. Because
right.
that's too
That's
important. But that's
that's
a whole nother conversation.
yeah, because
You know?
that's where as much as it's been tried and it should still people should still fight for that.
Yeah.
There's always the whole spite factor that prevents
Yeah.
that from happening. And that's like you said, that's a whole nother conversation right
And I
there.
think that something good, if you guys remember this when we have the conversation, we need to talk about the beauty of boredom. And
So,
people
I
don't
love being bored.
realize the
so,
beauty of boredom
so,
until you get shifted out of that and you don't have that anymore and you're thrust out into this
so,
ghetto fabulous world.
so, Brenda, I just want to
Yes.
bring this up real quick.
Hmm.
So to sort of tap into what you're talking about, what
Yeah.
a lot of people get fucked up is black men not being involved with their kids' upbringing. I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell you, I have 3 kids, but my last child, I raised her
Okay.
because my wife passed away. You understand?
Right.
So what I'm saying is what I'm seeing a lot of black men either raising their kids or
Hmm.
being heavily involved in their kids' life. So I would like for that narrative to stop. I know it's a thing and it was a thing. But if you look at these young niggas, um, even if they flawed, they care
Hmm.
about their kids, and I'm seeing
And
it.
I love that.
Mike
Right.
I love
Phillips,
to see it.
to
Do you
piggyback
know
on
that
what
I sub to those pages, Bestie, of single men. Y'all know I
Hmm.
be when I be off of here, y'all, I be in my own little world, and I love following the pages of men who are taking care of and bringing up their kids.
Yeah.
You know,
but
even though I
government
think,
statistics show that to be a truth. So it's
Yes.
yeah,
not
and
some
I
shit
love
that
it.
we can sit there and like we're making this up. It's statistically proven that black men are more involved in their children's life than any other ethnicity.
Yes, sir.
And I think that too, what we need to start bringing up is calling out our people, right? I would not be around or be friends with a woman who uses a child against their child's father. Me and my girlfriend would be rolling. We be rolling in the bushes because you could never. I don't want to be. I don't hang around those type of women anyway, right? And men doing the same, right? I would
Right.
want to challenge men if as we like dig deeper into this conversation. You shouldn't be hanging out with dusties. If you're around a
Right.
man
Right.
who'll be like, oh, I don't feel like going to pick up my kid, that should not be your friend because I'm looking at you. Because if you know those kids, like you checking, like, yo, man, you got the like, I just finished doing school shopping. You got like school shopping together for your kid. Like, I'm not fucking with that bitch. She don't, you know what I mean? That shouldn't be your friend. You know what I mean? Because of
Brother, let
any
me tell you some
guys.
real shit.
Go ahead.
My youngest child that I raised is 33 years old.
Mm-hmm.
And that woman
Mm-hmm.
is almost, matter of fact, she's better than me. She went to school in Westchester, upstate New
Okay.
York. Well, that's not upstate. That's
Sure ain't.
That's
Look
not
at
a
you.
state.
Like, don't be getting bougie on us because you moved out of New York.
no, I'm just
Not you
saying.
saying Westchester is upstate New
No,
York.
I'm just saying
You know what,
that's
Mike? I think you're right, bro.
How
I've
dare
always
you?
known that. Yeah.
Bestie, Bestie, stand down. Stand down, my nigga. Stand
no,
down.
but listen.
Uh-uh.
Brenda,
Don't do
I
it.
corrected myself. I corrected
Oh
myself.
Y'all
shit.
know, y'all know I'm New York to the heart of me. Slow down.
Right.
That
Slow
is
down.
But that's north of the Bronx. Yeah.
It's north.
hilarious.
It definitely ain't no upstate.
No,
Westchester and
no,
upstate
but
have nothing to
that's
do with each
upstate to
other.
me though. You heard?
Man, Mike, you breaking my heart. You breaking my heart right now.
No, but listen,
Bestie, you
Brenda,
laughing too hard.
What I'm saying, Brenda, what I'm saying is my daughter, like I gave her so much shit
Mm-hmm.
while she was growing up. Like,
Mm-hmm.
me and my daughter talk all the time. about like politics, about social science, all types of shit. My daughter be checking me about shit now. What I'm telling you is that I've raised her a certain way and understand she had her grandparents in her life, my mother, um, her my mother-in-law, my father-in-law, her female cousins, all of that. She had all of that in her life, you heard? So she had a lot of influences. But when I'm telling you, when I talk to my daughter, it's like I'm talking to myself. You hear me?
Hmm.
Because like she she ate up everything I was telling her, and now she's on a level where she's teaching me some shit.
But that's what isn't that what our kids should be, right?
Yes,
Better versions of us.
yes, yes.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, but Westchester is upstate. I don't give a fuck what you talk about.
I'm about to get you. I'm about to get you out of here. Ain't no damn. Those are two different things. I'm so mad at you right now.
Hey, yeah.
You don't
Hey,
even
that
go.
is hilarious.
You don't even go through Westchester to get to upstate. You know what? I'm just kidding. This is over.
No, you're
So,
right, Brenda. You're right
you
about
don't
that.
even go through
No,
Westchester to
you're
go get
right.
to
You're
upstate
right
New
about
York.
that.
How dare you?
You're right about that. I'm not. Yeah.
Brother Michael, I need you to do a mandatory week in New York City before the end of the year. I need you down here for a week. Get you back immersed because you
I
losing
know.
me
I grew up there. I know what it is.
because
Hey, this was awesome.
I
I
love
wish I could have came
Westchester
through
though.
earlier, but I was in
Listen,
traffic.
we're
But I
gonna.
gotta get on.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on Ian. No rush for him to do this because I love this. His panel was good. Got a little spicy though. You know, Brenda always gets in trouble somewhere. She gets on the panel, and I started to get a little spicy. I think I was irritating one of the gentlemen up there, but you know, I don't care anything about irritating people because I got to speak my truth. But I know I love this kind of conversation. So we'll deep dive and shout out to NC for um just bringing content to spaces. You know what I
No,
mean?
I love the
Um,
conversation. I love all of
I appreciate it, and
what
I
you
piggyback
said
off of
and what
him.
all of
Yeah,
the brothers said. I love that
yes.
shit.
Thank you. I'm here for this. Y'all know I love. I try to bring a certain element to Paradise Island. You know, we're getting
Hey,
to the fuckery a little bit, but
hey,
I
hey,
can't
Brenda,
stay there.
Brenda,
Yes.
can I ask you a
Yeah.
question?
Of course.
What borough is
Oh God.
actually attached to the United States, the continental United States? Which borough is that?
Let me think.
No, you already know the answer.
Which borough?
Yes, which borough is attached?
Borough or state?
Borough.
Is it Brooklyn?
It's the Bronx.
Oh, I figured. See, I was gonna say the Bronx
I'm
first.
like, come on, man, knock it off.
Okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Anyway, because yeah, the rest of them are islands. Oh wait, no, that's not true.
Hey,
No,
yo, Staten Island is an island. Manhattan is an island.
it is.
Brooklyn
I
and
didn't know
Queens.
that Brooklyn. Now Brooklyn.
Brooklyn is
Why
next
didn't I?
door to Queens.
I didn't know that. See, that's why I thought at first Brooklyn, because I do
Yeah.
know the Bronx is an island. Because City Island, if
No,
people
the
don't know,
Bronx
City
is not
Island
an
is right here.
island. The Bronx is not an island.
Mm. But it does have an island off the coast of the
Yes,
Bronx,
it does.
City
It
Island.
does.
So
Yes, it does.
I didn't know that. Okay, now I got to do some work.
Yeah, you heard?
Brother Michael, can you please message me those two books so I can put it on my community wall for the people, por favor?
Okay, so the first one I said is
The
Alice
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 Walker.
Walker,
Mhm.
Temple of My Familiar,
Okay.
Rita Golden. I have to find that book, but I would
Yeah, just
definitely send it to you.
or you just put me the names and I'll look it up and
No,
I'll
you
put
know
that on
what?
it.
You know what? I don't think it's Marita Golden now that I think about it.
Well, give me the right
But
one
but
because I
yeah,
don't be getting.
I'll find it and I'll send it to you.
Okay. Appreciate you.
Love you,
Thank
sis.
you. Love you back, bro.
Indeed.
All right.
Hey, Mayor, I'm not flirting.
Man, did that man probably already done sent me 8 messages. Michael, Lord have mercy. Bless his heart. He's gonna be all right. He probably somewhere eating pig's feet and wallowing in his
Yeah, that nigga probably having a in a coma right now with all that salt.
Pig feet all on his face. Pig
You
feet,
heard?
Reese.
All right, sister, peace.
All right, thanks. Oh no, two of them came on. Oh no, that's not me. No, no, y'all. All right, y'all. Wait, I think. Let me see. Okay, go. Y'all, I had an amazing time. I didn't think I was gonna be live for this long. Okay, I thought I was gonna come live to talk about ghetto. Okay, ghetto. Rumi Shaker said that she's not going out with you because she does not want to be trolled. And I heard you were somewhere on another platform, and I will address you at a later time, ghetto, because I don't know where you go when I'm looking for you, but yeah, me and you about to be in it. Okay. Anyway, so. Ghetto is trying to date across YouTube, and I'm not really sure what he got going on. But anyway, I'm about to get an interview with Ghetto's girlfriend. I'm joking, or maybe I'm not. Anyway, 4 hours and 1 minute on the clock. Thank you for visiting Paradise Island, y'all, where anything can happen, and it does. Later.